Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. Today is the day. Season 1, midnight. It's exciting. Exciting. I don't know. I was all over the place yesterday, but I'm excited now. I can't wait to see what happens. But servers are listed. Still down, but listed. Good sign, usually. That means they're close. Morning. Welcome, Walrus. Looks like we do have something new to watch today, so let's take a look at this. I don't know what this is, but we're going to watch it. Hold on, I should probably mute the sound in the game, because that's not going to go well with the music in this, whatever this is. Seethe. Circus opens in 2 hours. I think it'll be up earlier. The servers are up way ahead of time, so.
We drift like the wind, soft yet steady, carrying the world in our hands. We scatter the seas, small yet heavy, nurturing the peace of our land. We look for the dawn, we look for the dawn, chasing its lights, a familiar and bright, yet so unknown. We look for the dawn, we look for the dawn, over the hills where the water is still clear from the storm. We carry the blade, cold ready, and the shadows we tame. Remember our names.
Damn, Illidan making an appearance. We're going all the way to Wrath.
We look for the dawn.
Uh-oh.
We look for the dawn.
We hate the Lich King.
Shielding and
Wait, hold on a second. There's no way somebody would still be using that shield by Wrath. I saw it in the TBC one too. Look at this. That's a level 60 shield. They would have upgraded by now. That's bullshit.
shielding and light. We let the light carry us home. Look to the sun. Look to the sun.
Oh wow. Every expansion.
A place to call home.
That's pretty cool. I thought it was gonna be like a classic thing at first. That's pretty. That's all I got to say. Doesn't really make any. I have no idea why you released that today, but is this meant to be a person I should know? No. Well, I guess 6 million subs. That's a lot, but somebody famous, I guess, partnering with Blizzard. They could just be unlucky with drops. No, no way. That's 2 expansions old. Well, that's not what I expected it to be, but that's cool. I guess they're really trying to make, I don't know, like, does anybody actually, like, spend time with other people in houses? I like the idea of housing, but they're really trying to make it seem like somehow you have friends and they all hang out there, but it's like, don't think so. Aurora has an amazing voice. Oh yeah, it is. Never heard of her. Not my type of music. But anyway, we wait. Now we wait. Mary Vaultmus. Oh yeah. Well, probably unlikely to be a very impactful item, but hopefully we get a nice hero weapon or something maybe. That'll be nice. The RPers for sure do they? Good afternoon, everyone. What's up? Welcome. I envy those people, man. I really do. That they're able to enjoy the game like that. I still think houses should be open. Yeah, I think that 100% agree. That should not be. It should not be that restrictive. In general, WoW feels like home. The whole game itself. Oh yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. It felt more like a classic thing though, honestly. Playing on an RP server just for superior social ambience, though it seems Blizzard stopped enforcing RP names. Thankfully, that was ridiculous. Today is either going to go smooth or be a complete nightmare. It's going to go smooth. I mean, unless there's like problems with the server. Is it still 11 a.m. PST? You mean for the servers coming up, or what time is it right now? The servers are supposed to come up at 11 a.m. PST, but it's not that time right now. It's only 12 p.m. 12 p.m. EST, so we got 2 more hours. But the fact that the servers are on the list here is very good. Is there actually like a social ambience though? Because I played on Silver Hand in the beginning. Like, I don't remember anybody ever like. It was not the best realm I played on. That's for sure. The best realm I played on was Fire Tree. Honestly, that felt like there was like a server community there. Even like late, like deep into Shadowlands, it still felt that way. Not as big as it was in Wrath, and I think it really. Mop was kind of the pinnacle of it. Wrath was like very important for my like career of WoW, but I didn't have positive interactions with guilds on the realm at the time. But like into Mop was the pinnacle of it, because that was when they first added the realm combinations. Why? So what makes it like superior socially? What does that mean? I don't get it. Oh, but that's a good thing. Walking around. I thought you meant like friendly people, or I don't know. If Decor Duels is well received, it would be neat if they incorporated it into housing. Yeah, maybe. Friendly reminder to the min-maxers out there, if you get your delve map done before you select your vault rewards, you can avoid a potentially painful overlap. No thanks. Going right into keys. Delves are done in my eyes. Maybe on alts we'll do a little bit more, but... I always wanted Blizzard to enforce fantasy styles on all realms just for ambience, so yeah. Super friendly people. There's no sharding on RP realms. Yeah. Well, the hero piece is not, like, I mean, you're going to get 1,000,000 hero pieces this week. You don't need to go out of your way to do something you don't need progression from, right? The Mythics already started? Yep. This is, what you're seeing right now is, we're in Floodgate again somehow. Floodgate's still available, so we're doing Floodgate +6. Unfortunately, we have 3 fire mages, so... City zones are always popping. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. My time on Silver Hand did not... I was actually quite disappointed that the PvP servers on Classic didn't go better. That was... I had hoped to have the better... There was like a RP PvP realm thing that was really popular at one point, and like... And it just didn't work out. US can already do Mythic Plus. Isn't EU first to reset? Nope, EU's on Wednesday. US is on Tuesday. Welcome back, Molnar. Depends. Did you ever watch that bit of footage where Jesse was doing RP series on Moonguard? Yeah, that's all I ever saw. It was just like a bunch of people hanging out in a bunch of not bullshit like places. Like Silverhand is a small realm. I think they're all together now, aren't they? I'm pretty sure all RP realms are one thing, and then they're not sharded with anything else. I have like fucking 30. I mean, as you see, so we're on 22 characters. So I already ground out the 4 beacons of hope. Not gonna waste them. This. If they ever implemented infinite scaling delves with appropriate rewards, yes. If they did that, I would be doing those very frequently. 100%. If there was delve leaderboards, I probably would do them just as much as Mythic Plus, because it would be way more like solo content is way easier to. The reason I like solo content in the game is like there's nobody else. You know what I mean? Like I can't say, oh, that guy didn't like he didn't bloodlust or something. You know what I mean? There's no question there. It's like, no, that was me. I got to figure something out. It's a good and bad thing, you know, because sometimes you get accidentally carried by people and you don't realize it as well. So, what Mythic Plus level do you have to do to get Mythic Crests? I'm not sure, but we'll be there today. Grobulus server on Classic was a massive RP. Yeah, and did that, that didn't continue onward, I think, right? The concept there was really good. I really regret, I said this yesterday on stream, but probably my biggest gaming regret, well, my biggest mistake was throwing shit out. Like the boxes for the Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. But my biggest gaming regret was not getting more into 2019 Classic. But like I said yesterday, if it wasn't for the fact that I fucked that up, I would probably not be working on the private server now. So you win some, you lose some. I think it's a net gain, honestly, because I'm having way more fun with that than I probably would have with that too. What else? Oh, Dave, what's up? Welcome. You're so excited. Sweet. Make sure you keep recording, brother. I expect 100 emails from you this season. This dude sent me like 50 emails last season. Are you still going to play Blood Death Knight? Nah, I'm switch. I'm done. I'm going Bear. I hear they're the top damage. I'm going to switch to Bear. Server groups make things complicated, at least on the German realm. There are always people who don't get that not all servers are German. I keep telling everyone in LFR to write in German. For fuck's sake. I really don't have anything against Germans. Like, they had a couple clunkers, right? Like, they had, you know, that Adolf Hitler guy. That wasn't the best thing, right? But they also had the Holy Roman Empire. You know, that was that was solid. They have the pretzels, right? Is that I think that's them. They have I mean, hey, they're up and down, I think. But in terms of speaking the language and reading the language, yeah, no, we'll just do English. It's actually somewhat close. I've heard German and English are similar, like a lot closer than other languages. Like compared Chinese and English, it's not even the same. They don't even look alike, right? Chinese are like little squares and boxes and weird like things, and English language is readable. I regret that too. My mother was dying at the time. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I agree, although I have to admit I can barely remember the Holy Roman Empire. It was a while ago, to be fair. Do you guys study that shit? Like in German, like growing up, do you like how far? Actually, an interesting topic, right? A lot of people accuse the American education system of like not including, like Cop brings it up all the time about how I guess there's like some war in the middle of like something to do with Canada, and I didn't even know it happened. Like I never learned about it. But I bet in Germany it's really complicated, huh? Because they got a couple clunkers. The Holy Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. I like it in CK2. The War of 1812. Yeah, literally never heard of that before. I literally never heard about that. You do learn about it all. Yeah, okay, interesting. They have Hitler, but they also have pretzels. Well, if you think about it, I shouldn't even get into this. If you think about it, no, we're not gonna think about it. In Romania, I had a chapter about USA Revolution. Oh wow, really? You learn about the United States shit? And wow, that's weird. How far back do you learn about in European education? How far back? Because I was asking Sai and Harry this. Harry, not the greatest student, but I was asking them about it, and they were saying that they go back to like Stamford Bridge, and then that's it. Like, you don't go back to like 400 or something. I can't even remember what I did last month. How the hell can I would have? Well, yeah, you wouldn't have to remember it. You just learn about it and then you just refer to it. Yeah. Hamburgers are also from Germany. Oh yeah, there's a place called Hamburger, isn't there? Oh, we have a lot in common then. I see. I also like hamburgers. I've heard Belgium has the best beer. And chocolate. Any debates there? Yeah, we're going to let that one go. Also, what was your issue, Cop? I saw you had an issue with the sheet. I don't know what it was. The sheet should be functional. I tested it. It seemed to be working, but I don't know what the issue was that Cop was having. Hamburger Hill, great movie. Oh, is that the one with Colin Farrell? Oh no, that's like In Bruges or something. We did From Egypt to Today in History. Egypt? No, I mean like German history. It was over 30 years ago, but we had a chapter on almost all the important history. Kind of sad we never had something about Asia or South America. Oh yeah, I was just saying about your country's history. Like how far back in... Because like, there's a lot of history with some countries, right? It's to divide by 0. It stays even after I put in test data. Alright, well we can copy a few and see. In Romania, you go all the way back to the 13th century. Vlach, aka Romanians, never had an organized state. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like the kind of Central and Eastern Europe was more nomadic stuff, right? So there's not really a lot to like focus on nowadays. Doesn't seem to be an issue here. What should we do about that? Did you copy mine? I see that you have 0 total runs as well. Did you notice that? Something's wrong. I mean, this should not be 0. You must have named the sheet wrong or something. Romania never had an organized state, huh? Ever heard of Wallachia? Yeah, I heard of that. That was during the like Crusades era, right? If you want me to take a look at it, I can't. I don't know what would be wrong though, to be honest. Yeah, sheet should be ready to go. So if anybody wants it, it's there. You can download mine or make a copy of mine or whatever you want to do. And I would love it if you do. And if you keep the stats, let me know. I also left school 30 years ago, so it's not my freshest memory. Yeah, no worries. Send me yours. Send me your link in Discord or something. I'll take a look at it. Since I'm now a dev. I'm a web dev, guys. Metro, do you share this sheet as a template? Yeah, anybody could use it for any reason. I mean, you can even document like porn or whatever you want to do with it, you can do. You guys are welcome to do whatever you like with it. As long as it's not like illegal stuff. I think illegal stuff would probably be the line that I would have to draw. Do not put illegal stuff in there. But outside of that, yeah, you're good to go. Cobb sent me this sheet. Let's see what's going on here. It was... That doesn't make any sense. Something's wrong here. I don't know what the fuck would be wrong. I mean, it's very, very basic, so I don't know what could possibly be wrong here. It says it's supposed to be like from this is the name of the sheet, and that's the right name, so don't know what would be wrong here. But that's why it says divide by 0, because it's dividing by this column or this thing, so So this is something's wrong. I don't know what. Try changing the name of the sheet and the name of the formula to match it. I don't know. Maybe it just has to be like somehow refreshed or reloaded or something. I use the sheet to keep track of and review my drug deals. Yeah, see, that's a little bit. That's a gray area. Yeah, I don't. I prefer if you just did keys, but if you want, like, I guess I can't stop you. What happened? You fixed it? What'd you do? What was the problem? How did you fix that? You didn't even change anything. It just needed to be, like, refreshed or something, it feels like. Wow, kid, what's up? Welcome. I'm more excited about your vault than Starry Mythic Plus? Oh, really? Vault's not gonna be, it's just a small, it's just gonna be a hero piece, so it's relatively pointless. It'll be, it might not even be something I wear very long. I'm more excited about potentially crafting gear. I have to make a decision. Do we craft the items this week or do we wait till next week to make sure we don't have any vault overlap? I think we wait still, but we'll see. We only do keys on at Metro, don't worry. Oh, you're talking about fucking kilograms of cocaine or something? Oh my god, dude. See, I walked right into that one. He put spaces after season 1 and the... Oh. I went to that cell and clicked on it. Same thing I had to do on all other cells with numbers. Oh, I see, yeah. Are you going to go for tier 2? Tier 2? No, BWL isn't out yet. It's just MC right now. Do like Metro and just solo rob a bank. I don't support that. I don't support that. Chilling at my lunch break. Sweet. Well, okay, well, we better quit that fucking shit job because you got to get going for season 1, brother. No, I know you like that job. Never had any items from the Great Vault before. What's in there? It's like a buff. Like, it's like a reward for how high you did the previous week. So as long as you did, I think, an 8 or higher delve, you'll have a hero piece. Any recommendations on how to identify the cause of a bank robbery disband? It's just, you know, the way I do the sheet, it's just my opinion. You know, others can disagree. That's why it's there. I have the link as well. Like, there's been a lot of people who say, like, you're not being fair to the situation when you do it. But I'm just, you know, I have a scientific mind. You know, I try to document things scientifically. I don't always agree. You know, I might not always have the best scientific method on that front, but I think as long as it's consistent, you can learn from my method, you know. So that's for in terms of bank robberies, I would say the same thing. Like, there's a dude who came in with a bunch of Joker masks on. The one guy killed the next guy, and then the last guy, Heath Ledger, was the only one that was left. So it's like, you got to blame Heath Ledger for that, right? iGaming Public, what's up? Welcome. Hi, Metro. Wish you a happy stream and unhinged teammates. Dude, I'm praying. I hope the first key of the day, everybody just starts fucking screaming at each other. Like I'm not even, like, they start screaming. Like, if it's just all caps. Like, that's the whole key, is just caps. And all 4 people are just standing still fighting with each other, and it's just me fighting the boss. That's my, when I had a dream last night, and in that dream, oh, well, it didn't have anything to do with Mythic Plus, but I wish I had the dream that this was the dream, and this was the reality. My main uses Sword and Shield that I already crafted on base level. I'm going to upgrade Sword ASAP with Mythic Crest, and then pray for no main hand in the week 2 vault. Yeah, it's like a little risky, right? Because if you craft 2 items, that's now a higher % chance that you might get fucked on your first vault. So I think I will wait, unless keys are actually, like, kind of hard or something. I don't know. I'll probably wait. I'll be taking my first Mythic Plus keys tomorrow. I have 250 item level, beer, and watched a lot of Metro streams, so I'm kind of prepared. Sweet. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, and please, I'm fucking begging you guys. I'm begging you. Please record them, man. This is going to be the craziest season we've ever seen, I think. Please record them. And if you see anything crazy, send it in. I actually can't wait to see the insanity of elitist people telling how they all suck on the first days of keys. Oh, yeah. This is just making me really want a version of Payday with the Mythic Plus system. That'd be cool. Don't worry, brother. I turned off my language feature. Cobb, I gotta... Come on, brother. I gotta give you a hug. That's like the best gift you could give me, man. Here, pretend that you're in between my arms and my chest. See, I don't know. Can you even see that? Let's see. Here, let me do here webcam only for a second. Here, you see this? Does that make sense? It kind of looks like I'm like trying to pick you up. I'm just hugging. Yeah, just a hug. What Mythic Plus will you start on? We're going to take our 2 and go all the way up until we can't anymore, basically. Until we get to a point where it feels like, we should probably start branching out and getting more keys at this level. I expect to see 12 today. It's a back cracking hug? Yeah, I don't need to do that. I mean, I'm not a chiropractor. How long till the servers open up? It's supposed to be 2, which is an hour and 40 minutes or so. But I'm hoping before. Right back at you. Oh yeah, thanks man, I like that. Are the embellishments so bad that they're not worth a few item molds you lose with crafting? So bad that they're not worth, that they are worth? Usually they're worth the item mold, yeah. I haven't even looked at them. I'm not worried about that quite yet. All I know is right now we're listening to the best song in the expansion. I like how they started doing this where they put like the all zone songs into the like whatever you call this screen, the splash screen songs. Aminal, I think. How you say that? I'm not sure. Welcome, Morning Metro and gang. Again, do not support gang violence or anything. Again, if you want to use the spreadsheet for, you know, your gang activities, that again, I can't. I don't condone it, but I can't stop you. I have to get into the group first before I can record. Well, yeah, we all have to get in. Yeah, that's true for all of us right now. We just gotta wait till the servers come on, then you'll be able to do it. I can't wait to see the highest level keys this season where Lothraxian interrupts are an issue. Now, I had a dream about this last night. Well, it wasn't related to this, but I wished I had this dream instead. I had a dream about a dream, and in that dream, there was people linking an interrupt chart on that boss. They're like, lol, look, I interrupted 13 times. You guys interrupted 0. And that got submitted to me. That was the dream I faked having for this conversation. That would be an amazing submission. Could you imagine that? And why are we wiping? Lol, you guys aren't interrupting. And then he links the chart and it says like 10 interrupts. That's the only thing to interrupt, right? So it would be hilarious. Will it be going online with EU servers too? No. EU doesn't get it until tomorrow. Well, it's not even really tomorrow. It's like something like 14 hours from when we get it. But I really need to learn how to edit videos. Oh, you don't need to edit shit. Just send it to me. Upload it to like YouTube. You can upload it anywhere, like YouTube, Google Drive, Pornhub, whatever you want. Send me the link. Email is in the about page of the channel, or you can just remember that it's onelegiontv@gmail.com. Send that in. Send me the link there. Give me a little blurb, you know, tell me a little bit about it. And yeah, because honestly, if there's no description or very interesting, like it doesn't sound, I might miss it. You know, we missed a lot. We did a couple reviews on stream a couple weeks ago that the person who sent it to me sent me no description whatsoever. And I actually published that video last Saturday, I think it was. It was like one of the best. I missed like one of the best reviews of the expansion. And I just didn't see it because it said nothing. Like it was just, here's the email about a key and there was nothing in it. So will this be the funniest Mythic Plus season? If Lothraxian delivers, if it's the gift that keeps on giving, then yeah, it will be. Because I think everything else is going to just be a level above. People are going to be fighting about the disband rules. They're not going to know about add-on stuff. They're not going to know about, well, obviously the dungeons are going to confuse the fuck out of people because people didn't learn anything about these dungeons. We're also going to see people fighting about probably resilient keys. A lot of people just aren't going to know shit that happened in the War Within because it all happened in the middle of the expansion. And that's exactly what happened in the War Within. In case you're not aware why the War Within Season 1 gets brought up so much, it's because it was actually a change from Dragonflight right at the end of Dragonflight. And everybody quit at the end of Dragonflight to go play Mop Remix. So even people who were playing retail actively didn't know about those changes. And then they came into the Season 1, the War Within Season 1, and they just got fucking, I mean, I'm telling you about blasted, dude. They were failing 2s left and right. We were getting submitted keys in the War Within Season 1 where they're inviting no healers to 2s. I mean, just utter insanity, dude. Do you think there will be any contention in groups with the auto router fix? Yes. That's another thing. I always forget to bring that up. Yes, 100%. I hope to feature at least something about that this weekend. I would love to have a video on that. I'll probably stream. I'm probably going to play basketball on Saturday, but I'll probably stream every other day this week. So I just got to get something made for Sunday. If that's, we just need one submission, or I could just make a video myself, but we'll see. I'm really worried about kick tracking. Yeah, so I saw the add-on got updated today. Is it still gonna work? Is there any reason you would want successful keys? So I'm also happy to do like reviews to help you guys improve. If that's, you know, I don't want to just do fucking, you know, bullshit. Like I want to help people too, but nobody ever submits that. But I mean, if you think it's interesting, like, do you think it fits the stuff that we've done on the channel, then send it in. Successful key. I mean, we've reviewed upgrades 100%, and they're sometimes funnier. Like, I mean, we've got many keys on this channel that are like, how the fuck did they upgrade that, right? There's one just from a couple weeks ago. The group had like 17 deaths or something like that, and they upgraded it with like 0 seconds left. Like, it was actually overtime, but not a full second overtime, so it's still upgraded. Stuff like that. I don't know if you know who Tactics is, but he made a pug-friendly route vid and seems pretty detailed. Nice. That's the classic guy, right? Play like a rogue. He did like speed leveling. That's a good idea with the YouTube upload. Please keep in mind my monitor is 49-inch. Well, that's tough. But yeah, we'll send it in. I don't give a fuck, man. We'll figure it out. If you come into like a banger, send it in, man. I don't care. What did you actually dream about last night? I can't tell you. It's not a good idea to tell you. I also think people getting dropped in Skyreach will be Lathraxian's main competition for funny content. Oh, on the last boss? You mean falling off? I don't know. I know him as the main tank of Banter's Guild. Oh, that's probably not the same guy then. There used to be a speedrunning guy named Tactics, but I don't think it was spelled that way. Good morrow, Metro. Hopefully healers are adapted to the Mythic Plus season. No, they're not going to be. So like successful keys where people are trying to quit or troll. I mean, just like I said, if you feel like it fits the theme of the video on the channel, send it in. I mean, I'm not. You can send it in no matter what. Like, you can send it in. Just maybe it's worth it. You know, I don't know. Like, but definitely, you know, if you believe it fits the theme, then I'll probably like it. Interrupt tracker will still work from what I've heard. Yeah, we'll see. But they're making changes today. That's what I was saying. What's your vertical? What, on my jump? Like 1? Not high, brother. I can't even dunk on an 8-foot rim anymore. When I was in high school, I used to be able to touch the rim. I grabbed it and like hung on it for like a second when I was like probably like 17, and now I can barely, like, I can touch the net and that's it. I didn't know you wanted completed keys. I mean, I don't, like, listen, again, if it fits the theme of the channel, like, send it in. There's no reason not to send it in. If it's like an upgrade where nobody says a word and people are like not even doing anything abnormal, then, like, I mean, don't send that in, I guess. I don't, like, you could send it in, but I'm not going to do a review on it, so I don't know. But yeah, in terms of just because it got brought up, hard drive and space and stuff, you don't need to keep them. Like, once you upload it somewhere, you can delete it. So if you run into something, like, here's how I would do it if it wasn't me doing it as well on my own channel. I would record them. If nothing abnormal happened, just delete it. If something abnormal happened, upload it. You should have good enough internet to keep playing, but if you have to wait, maybe you have to wait a few minutes. Upload it, and then once it's uploaded, you just delete it. You don't even need, you literally just need like 1 gig, like 1 gigabyte of, well, however large the file gets to, I guess. You could have, sometimes my files are like only like 5 gigabytes, so. Yeah, we're going to stream deep. We're going to stream, probably, I would want to go till about 9, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. I want to go at least until 7 or 8. Or you could just live stream it on, yeah, that's a little bit less optimal for me because it's a little bit harder to navigate like a 7-hour video. But as long as you give me timestamps to where stuff happens, it won't matter at all. No, I know, but that's, you don't actually need to. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would just record one, think to yourself for 1 millisecond. Did anything interesting happen in that one? I'll just delete it then. You know what I mean? Arby's curly fries or McDonald's fries? I used to get really bad indigestion from Arby's. I haven't had it since I was like 15 or something, 16. I don't eat Arby's. McDonald's, I don't like McDonald's, so neither. 7-hour Mythic Plus runs sound brutal. Oh no, not day one. It's gonna be pure progression. Like, we probably won't even get to a point where we don't fail a key today. Faxi says, trick question, Five Guys. Five Guys are really good. My favorite fries anywhere are actually, well, there's a couple of restaurants that aren't chains that you guys don't know about. My favorite chain restaurant is probably Chili's fries. But in terms of like straight fast food, I'd probably say, I don't know, Wendy's used to be good. I haven't had Wendy's in years. Honestly, probably Burger King, I guess. I did have Burger King the other day for the first time, but I just had nuggets. Yo, check this shit out. I was trying to get to Burger King after playing basketball, and they had a St. Patrick's Day parade. I was like, St. Patrick's was the previous week, you fucking sons of bitches. I couldn't get to the fucking restaurant because I was in the middle of the parade path. I had to walk. How ridiculous. I decided not to play my Resto Shaman alt this season. It feels a bit weird after pruning. Oh, okay. McDonald's fries are 100%. Yeah, but you're in Canada. They're probably way better there. How do you want people to format emails to help you better curate videos? Well, you've heard how Cop does it, right? Like, he literally puts like timestamps to like every even minor thing that might happen. I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that. I'm not gonna. You don't need to do that, but if you really, really want to go out of your way to help me out, then just tell me literally everything that you think is notable, and then I could just check it. But if there's at least like one or two things that start it, like for example, like the first time you notice this holy priest is, or this priest is a holy priest when they signed up as DPS, like that review stands out to me because the person didn't tell me shit. They just told me they noticed that there was a DPS who was a healing spec, and that was all I needed. You know what I mean? Just when you notice that, we're going. Like the rest of the video is done. Like you don't need to tell me anything. You know what I mean? So it depends on the kind of video, I think. I think the people from my social guild don't want to be recorded, but I'll definitely record my pre-made friends. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, you don't have to, like, put people on blast. Like, if you're in a guild, that's not needed. They released a trailer/overview for Pokemon Champions. I don't even know what that is. KFC fries are way underrated. I never have KFC. Popeyes, I actually really like Popeyes food. I really want to get their beans and, like, it's like rice or something like that. Bethany, welcome. Carl Jr.'s in my town is freaking epic fries. I used to go to Carl Sr.'s way back in the day, but I think he passed away. That's the guy who played Apollo Creed, right? Good morning, all. Crouch, welcome. What about Taco Bell nacho fries? I only had them like once. They're very good with the cheese, but I'm a little bit boycotting Taco Bell right now, man. They're making decisions that I don't love. Health standards in the U.S. are bad compared to most countries. Very bad. Like, that's not even... No, it's like... way bad. Will Mythic Plus drop Hero Track gear? Yeah. I think above 6 is when it starts. You always find stuff I miss, even with my detailed video descriptions. Yeah, I just need, like, a guardrail to not fall off of. You know what I mean? And once you tell me, like... I noticed this guy from Azralon was constantly talking about porn. Fucking work. To the moon. We're good, dude. That's all I needed. You know what I mean? Just tell me when that starts and we're good. Are we hitting 10s by the end of the stream? I would expect to. Maybe even higher. We'll see. Wendy's fries are my favorite, followed by Rallies. Oh, okay. Howdy, mate. Kamari, welcome. Which country in Africa or Asia is the health standards worse? Is worse than America? Honestly, probably nowhere. And the problem with America is it's all like subsidized food. So it's like they try to maximize profit instead of nutrition. I don't know that another country in the world does that, to be honest. Maybe like China or something with like an enormous population, but I doubt it. Mythic Plus drops Hero somewhere between... I think it's 6. Yeah, I think it starts at 6. I'll be recording and submitting my runs this season. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Rip Carl Weathers. That was him, yeah. Oh, that's not the same guy who owned the restaurant, probably. I actually agree with the KFC fries. They're pretty good. Never had them. KFC fries go so hard. Oh, so they're like hard to chew through, you mean? Or... Pokemon Champions is what Pokemon came up with to directly compete with Pokemon Showdown. Build teams and battle without having to breed EV train. What do you mean compete with Pokemon Showdown? Don't they own both? Do you think that is better to do higher keys and not time them for vault or work on timing keys? You should get a 10 done easily this week. Shouldn't be an issue. I don't think so. My wife had a bear tank in a heroic dungeon with an int staff and didn't have aggro the whole dungeon. That would have been the one to record. Yep, you missed your chance, brother. But Dog Beaver, we got a whole season ahead of us, brother. Make sure we keep them going. The stuffed crust pizza has too much silicone in it to be allowed in Canada. Oh, like what they put in fake tits. They put that in pizza now? No way. Or is it like Silicon Valley, like they put in computer chips or whatever? Either way, that's... Yeah, no, that's probably not good. Being an old player, how do we record our runs? I use OBS. Open Broadcast Software, it's called. Going to see all the Ragnaros baddies this season? I hope so. See, now, is this baddies? Like, people say this about women. They apparently, that means attractive or something. You're talking about bad, like, World of Warcraft players, right? I can't wait for the quad question mark from a rag pug. Hopefully. Yeah, or bless. Yeah, you remember that, dude? That was crazy. Yeah. Way too many carbs. What, in Ragnaros? Carl Weathers, you take that home, put it in a pot, add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew going. Oh, yeah. I could kick myself for not recording the Illidan healer, calling a rag player's mom a hoe for bricking his run. You're right. Hey, I could kick you too, brother, but that wouldn't solve anything. No violence needed here. It is time. New season, new depletes, new storylines, and a lot of random shit. You're damn fucking right. Bro, pull bigger. WTF. Goth baddies are less than Ragnaros baddies. Oh, really? Now I have to wonder if Metro, who's Mario? If Mario hates the idea of edible sauce packets, or if Taco Bell has, like, killed the guy or something. The thing that really pissed me off recently is they used to have, like, a very good value box. You used to be able to get a beefy or whatever they call it, 5-layer burrito, and then a different item as well, and they took the burrito out. So now it's just, like, really cheap small items on that slot. So it's like it went from being, like, one of the best deals in fast food to being like just a regular deal. Like, it's not even a good deal, really. Hype for a new spreadsheet. What's up, Evil Scone King? Welcome. I'm excited. I haven't looked into routes at all yet. Honestly, the only thing I don't like about tanking. Oh yeah, well, maybe the new affix will help you. We'll see. Triple question mark. Don't pull to the affix dust. Just use my route instead. Tank lol. Metro, what do you do for a living? Are you retired? This is it. You're watching it, brother. I used to work at a dental office before COVID, but then that job got terminated because of the COVID problems, and I never went back. Tettle's 2016 route. Ooh, that was a banger. That was season 1 as well. Season 1 War Within. Mario is some plumber guy. Oh yeah, so there's new Mario film, right? When is that coming out? That was the first film I saw in a theater in years. 2026 it says, so that's not coming out anytime soon. Oh yeah, no, of course, that's, yeah, what am I saying? It's April 1st, so it's coming out next week. Jack Black, still Bowser. Chris Pratt, Mario. Yeah, that was the first film I saw in theaters in like many years. Metro, can you still get the $6 value box with 5-layer? You can still get the $6 value box with 5-layer and another item. Which one is that? What's the name of that one? You're talking about that one, right? The app, you know, but you used to be able to get the 5-layer and like a crunch wrap for $6. Now you can't. I still don't know the affix difference for this expansion. There's none. There's just a new one for 1 or 2 through 5 that tells you where to pull mobs, basically. I made a video on it a while ago. We need to see more lambs. Oh, low-key one of the best things that happened last expansion. In all my... I'm talking about 21 years of interfacing with mages. Not all positive, as you guys know. 21 years of dealing with mages, and I've never, ever seen a guy call it a fucking lamb instead of a sheep. Except that one guy that Dave sent in. That was your key, right? The guy said he's gonna lamb it instead of sheep it. I've never fucking heard that before in my life, dude. It's there. It's available everywhere. It's just, again, the 5-layer burrito used to be the secondary item that you get, and that was like an incredible value, and now it's a primary value. It's the primary item. Yeah, magician. You remember that? Dress the magician. Somebody tried to explain that to me recently because I started saying it again a lot on stream. Somebody went back to the original video and they explained why. Because the guy's Russian, and they did like a direct translation of what every word would mean in Russian that you would use to explain this. And I guess like to say, like, you know how you say it in the United States, like gear up, you would say dress up there. So he's saying to dress up the magician, meaning to get him more gear. That's why that, and they call it magician because they're idiots, I guess. I don't know what that part was. Could someone link me the Dress the Magician video? I don't remember which one it is, to be honest. It was a season 1. It was in Oldman. And was it an odd key? No, it had to be a submitted key, I think. But yeah, I don't remember. Just really weird. We need a Metro and Review Brack collab. Who's that? That's the guy who, does Taco Bell stuff? I did a few Taco Bell things on my on Ace Games TV. I would like to continue doing that kind of stuff. I was gonna do one for the new Pizza Hut pizza, but I just never got around to get the pizza. They actually have like a deal right now if you ordered 3 times during March Madness, but I don't think I'm gonna order 3 times during March Madness. It's kind of far. I like their deals are great there, to be honest, but it's just far. Are you still playing golf? Not much anymore, unfortunately. I golfed 6 times only last year, but I did get to golf last Monday. Not yesterday, but last Monday. Or was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday, and it was a really, really, really good experience for me. I was the only person there because it was like 40 degrees and really windy. Because I was the only person there, they only charged me $9 to walk 18 holes. And I listened to the Jeff Kaplan podcast while walking golf, and that was the first time I have ever done that. I've never listened to something while golfing. It was an incredibly good experience. Like, I wish I could do it more. What software do you recommend for recording? I use Open Broadcast software. Do you think Arkansas can beat Arizona in the Sweet 16? I pray that they can. I fucking pray that they can. But I don't think so. Arkansas is solid, but our Arizona is just really, really good. What's that center? They have that center, right? What's that guy's name? Can't remember all these kids, but... Doing the double dragon boss in a pug is a treat. Oh, yeah. We had a mage in raid once that didn't speak English, and I was finally able to get him to remove a buff from the raid by raid warning. Spell Bandito. Oh, that's clever. Just taking a second to remember that Epic threw the Fire and Flames cover during one of the Shadowlands seasons. That was the first... That was the first one we did after... After, I don't know why I can't remember his name. Grawl. After Grawl did the review, season 4 of Shadowlands. Yeah, that was like the craziest season ever. The highest disband rate we've ever had. I think we had like a 90% disband rate in Upper Karazhan. Radar IO tracked 1 Mythic Plus so far. Ooh, we first noticed that in Shadowlands. I fucking cannot stand that because it actually means that there's like. I don't know. I don't like this at all. But it does mean that the servers are not actually down for us. It's just, or for only, they're basically down only for us. And these people are all Blizzard employees. So that's frustrating. Triple upgrade to +2 though. Algathar. Wow, that guy's got 4 set. And a fucking helm enchant. That's crazy. How much does that cost? Mark of the World Soul. They work at the game. They probably just get this shit for free. They just use a command. I had Florida winning it all. Oh, Florida was never going to win it all. That was a big mistake. Florida shouldn't be a 1 seed. UConn should be the other 1 seed. The other 3 1 seeds are all a big, big step above Florida. I'm actually really shocked Florida was a 1 seed. They're doing sanity tests by running dungeons. What else? Yeah, I wish I could golf more. First of all, it's fucking so expensive. So, yeah, that's a problem. But besides that, it's just, it's just hard. But I hope as I get older, I'll find more people to golf with or something. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm all about basketball right now. I'm trying to find more people to play basketball with. It looks like it's supposed to be nice here Thursday. Let's take a look at this. Thursday, it is supposed to maybe rain. It says 64 though. But yeah, if it's nice Thursday, I'll probably after stream go and play a little basketball. It does say rain and drizzle. A couple afternoon showers, it says. Well, let's hope that is not correct. The devs doing keys is like, come on, but at the same time, it normally means servers are close to being up. I don't know, because the first time we noticed this, there was like hours worth of keys. Me, Size, and Sarah were sitting in Discord waiting for the servers to come up all day, and they did like a 10 or something like that, and we still couldn't get on. That was the first time I ever noticed it. He pointed it out, and one of them was Ian. Ian, he had like a 7 done before we even got on the servers. In Mythic Plus, there's no more time gating, right? The loot isn't daily or weekly anymore, is it? Daily or weekly? What do you mean? It's never been, I don't think, right? I mean, the vault's still weekly. Temp here keeps going up and down. I want summer here now. I want summer too, man. I would. There's a couple of you guys I would trade for summer. Like, I mean, not everybody, but couple. Like, yeah, let's get serious here. Like, if somebody came to me and be like, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, we'll do that trade. I'll take summer right now, man. The Blizzard employee in my guild never gets to log on early, but he has a free 25 years of game time. Yeah, I think they get it for like every month they work there. They get some kind of big buff. I remember them talking about it. If you work there so long, you get like an item as well, like a shield, like a real metal shield or something. Zeros, it's daily. Mythic Plus, you can run over and over for loot. Yeah, correct. Yep. I tried to get teardrops and lost 6 rolls between difficulties. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't get a single fucking tier piece last week. It was crazy. A shield, a sword, all that jazz for years of service. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it worked, but they showed us the items that got given, and I was really shocked when I went there. It's already too hot. It went from 2 feet of snow to 90 in 2 weeks. Oh, really? I would take that. Shall we expect delays today? What, for the servers coming up? I don't know. It's not even time yet. I only got one, but it was the only one that dropped for my token. Oh, yeah. When you start there, you apparently get 25 years of WoW game time. Really? I don't know about that. I think there was some kind of, like, every month you work there, you get, like, another buff. Like, that's what they call them. And eventually you get gear, is how it was described to me. I think it's like the first month you work there, you get 1 month free. The second month, you get a 3rd month. Then a 5th month, like it keeps going up and up or something. Which is kind of crazy because it probably means that a lot of people work there for like 3 months and quit. I got Catalyst and tokens, so I just need 1 piece from Vault or Raid. Nice. Hey, Ryan, welcome. 0 tier pieces across 2 characters. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I did all 8 delves and a bunch of zeros. No tier pieces. So I might quit. I mean, honestly, I'm so fucking sick of this game not dropping loot, dude. I'm so fucking sick. Hey, I don't even give a fuck. I don't care. The other people that got loot in my party, they don't fucking count. I want the fucking loot, dude. Yes, I know it's still dropped loot. Somebody else just got it. They don't fucking count, dude. They're not. I don't give a fuck about them. I want the fucking loot. And I didn't get it, so I don't know. We'll see. Cobb sent me a picture. According to Google, this is what happens. At 2 years, they get a Stein. Employees receive a specialized Blizzard-themed beer Stein. 5 years, they receive a sword. It's actually a real sword. 10 years, they get a shield. Yeah, the ring. I remember the ring. It's like a very, very well-made ring. 20 years is a helmet, which is like... When I went, the first rings were going out. I went in 2018. So I think like the first ring was given out at the WoW team at that point. Or something like that. But there hasn't been, I don't think there has been 25 years to give out yet. Because it's only like the actual founders of the company that have worked there for 25 years. And I don't even think they work there, right? Mike Morheim doesn't even work there anymore, right? If you press the button, summer will get 1 day closer, but 1 viewer will die. Oh, I would literally smash my face. I would take your face and smash it into the button, brother. Like, that, I don't, like... yeah. Christ, takes forever to gear up at the company. Fucking noobs. They're just taking really long. They're just casuals, I think, is the problem. You can just craft a ring, right? That's what the joke was. What else? That's it. Duke plays again on Friday. What else? Darius Acuff lands a signature shoe deal with Reebok, becoming the first NCAA men's athlete to receive one with a major U.S. brand while still in college. Huh. Okay. Some of you may die, but that's a chance I'm willing to take. Yep. If I could trade one day of my summer and trade it to you for the day or for your winter, I would do it. That would actually be a good trade. I would. Now, that's how trading should work, guys. That's how trading should work. I have something I don't want. You have something you don't want, but we both want each other's thing. So I trade that to you, and that's equal value. Like, that's how it should work. No cash consideration, no fucking draft picks. You know what I mean? It's all bullshit, dude. Trade equal value. Yeah, I would take early summer. Again, like, no matter what. It's not even, it's like almost irrelevant because the parks near me, like, I don't know that they're going to be open at this rate. It's almost April and they haven't even started. So I don't know what's happening there, but I have to drive kind of far to play basketball right now. Before I was walking, so that was really nice. Actually, I was walking, but then last spring, I went down and there was like straight up 5v5 games going on for hours, and I had to walk home. It was like my first time playing a 5v5 game in like years, and I had to walk home, and I like barely made it home. I had to like stop multiple times. Are you gonna try and play a little golf this year? We were talking about it before. I did get to play last Sunday, and it was very, very good. I had a great experience. I listened to the Jeff Kaplan podcast while walking 18 holes. One of the best golf experiences. Probably, it's like top 5 golf experiences I've ever had. But I mean, that's not gonna probably ever get to happen again. But honestly, I would love to play golf. It's just, one, it's super expensive. I don't have the money for it. 2, I don't have any, like, I don't really know anybody who golfs anymore. My uncle would get me in when he would play, but now he's not available on Mondays. So, yeah, I probably not. And we'll see. I'm sure I'll get to play eventually. But I don't even know, because the other guy that my uncle used to play with, he also isn't golfing on Mondays anymore either. So probably not, to be honest. It's like that Adam Sandler. I may golf no more times this year. I don't even know. But I played really well. I wish I was able to play golf more, but it's like that Adam Sandler movie with the remote, only he just kept skipping winter and doesn't learn any lessons at the end. Oh yeah. Adam Sandler. Damn, everybody got real quiet. We were going like a mile a minute for a second there. What else can we talk about? The name of the film's Click. Oh. I don't think I've seen that film. Click film. Isn't there a similar premise? iRobot. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, there's similar films, I think. What's your handicap in golf? I never kept a handicap, but I'm not very good. What did you shoot when you played last? So I only got to play 17 holes, and I didn't actually write down the scores or anything. But I always like if I shot like 18 over for 18, I would be very, very happy with that. Like, that would be a great round for me. So that'd be 90. Now the course that I played is only par 71, but I didn't get to play all the holes. In fact, I played some like 2 or 3 times because there was like eventually one other guy out there, and I just didn't want to run into him. But I think I was like 1 under bogey. So I think I would have been 17 over. Well, I would have been 16 over for par 71. That was like, yeah, that's the best I played in a few years. But that course that I played at, it's really agreeable. It's quite short. I've played there a million times, and the ground's always like really hard. Like there's no tall rough. Like yeah, it's a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's on a day like that. There's nowhere I'd rather play. When it was really cold and windy out, and it was early in the year still, it was like, you know, second week of March or something, so. +3 for 18, wow, nice. My best I ever shot was 79. I have that on Ace Games TV if you guys. I used to record all my videos. Anytime I would play 18 holes alone, I would record them. And at the old course, before that shut down. I miss those fucking days, man, but spending like fucking like $5,000 a year on golf, so that's not gonna work nowadays. But yeah, it was like 97 degrees out. Like the ball was just going. Like it was just fucking going, dude. Like it was so hot and there was no wind, so it would carry further, and then it would hit these fucking burnt, like the grasses was just burnt, and it would just hit and just fucking fly. Like it would roll another 30 yards, you know. So that changes the sport. Any tips for learning dungeon routes? Get on the beta about 5 months ago. That's the tip. I progressed pretty far in golf, but it's so tough. It can fall off hard from week to week. That was the thing that ultimately I was like WoW level all in on golf for like about a year and a half. And then I like paid for lessons, and it was like $100 and some. I remember it was like kind of expensive, and I felt like I dramatically improved. Like it was like, wow, I'm like 10 strokes better after those 3 lessons. And then I played like 2 rounds. And again, I have the whole spreadsheet. Let me see if I could. I don't exactly remember. I guess I closed it. Let's see, golf. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it anymore. But anyway, I used to have a spreadsheet with all the golf rounds on it. But yeah, there was like 2 rounds of golf that it was like 84, 83. And I was like, oh, I'm going to the pros. I'm going to be like, fuck Tiger Woods, this kid. Like, I'm going next. You know what I mean? And then it was like, we got like a fucking gigantic amount of rain in like 2 days. So the course was just closed for like a week and a half. And then the next time I played, I had forgotten everything that happened. Like, I was like, all I remembered were words, but not feelings from the lessons. And it was like confusing me more. I think it actually made me a worse golfer. Because I was like, well, he said to do this. I'm doing that. It's not working. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It was like, yeah. That was when I realized, like, all right, just not. Golf's never going to be that kind of thing for me. I also thought, because I had this mentality of like, you just got to record what you do and learn from it. Go back and look at it. But you can't do that in golf. Like, I need like a TrackMan. You know what I mean? Like, I would need actual stats. It's not just, oh, look at me swing. Oh, I did that wrong. You know, you're not going to learn enough from that. Yeah, it was maddening. That's the right way to describe it. Because it was like a week and a half before, I was like, holy shit, that was perfect. And then a week and a half later, it was like, I don't know if I've ever golfed before. I think I like whiffed. Like, it was like, I was deep in my head. Do you have a favorite movie? The Prestige. What's up, Meteor? What's up, Dodod? Dude, I cleared 7 or 8 normal and 3 heroic bosses, and I didn't get a fucking thing. That's fucking... Blizzard needs to fix that shit, dude. I don't care that other people did get shit, dude. You need to get it. Metro, I'm in EU. What time does your service come up? It's supposed to come up within an hour. Hope we're checking those juicy vaults. Well, that's only going to be hero track, but we certainly are going to get the vault opened. Hopefully it will be not... Hopefully it'll be a good piece, yeah. Not a trinket, basically. Not a trinket or whatever piece we already got. What did we get? Gloves? Wrists? Don't remember. Max just said they will run 14 hours every day till the end of the raid. What do you mean till the end of the bosses killed? I just don't know how they're handling it. Because then next week, then another raid opens, right? So they're going to potentially do what, like 3 weeks? I got a helmet? Oh, okay, yeah, probably. You got a trinket? Yikes. Yeah, those trinkets are, at least for me, they're not good. At least I don't think they are, I don't know. The soundtrack for The Prestige is so good. Oh yeah? I don't really remember the film's music much. Last season, tier was pretty much guaranteed in Vault if you had 3 slots filled week 1. Oh yeah, I remember that for some reason. It was like a big, like, I don't know if that was on purpose or what. You got to keep up that Tiger Woods grind set. If the course is closed, find another hole to practice on. It's not, I don't, like, the problem, the reason that was so ideal was because there was, like, never anybody there when I would go up. So I could literally go up whenever I want and just golf. It's not, like, courses don't normally allow you to play alone. And I have, like, there's no way I'm playing with strangers. Faxi made a great joke. He said, yeah, he used that mindset on his wife, too. I assumed that was a joke the whole time, but yeah. But yeah, that, so. Unfortunately, once that golf course closed, so did my dreams of golfing. Because I don't actually know anybody who golfs besides my uncle and his friends. Every person in my entire raid my raid got tier week 1. Really? Yeah, I guess it was that popular. People complain loot is fruitful up to content. Then while doing content, it's incredibly rare for me. Guess I'm getting what I wish for. How are we feeling, Metro? Feeling good. What do you mean? Like, am I emotionally good? Yeah, I'm emotionally good. It's not horrible. Lots of crit, if I remember correctly, which is my BIS stat, but it's passive trinket, so it's definitely getting replaced. Nice. Do you exercise like in a gym? Do they exercise? Who? Oh, those guys? I don't know what. Yeah, I guess they just straight up like do nothing but raid for 2 weeks straight and then something else, I guess. For anyone who complains about not getting loot in raids, the answer is simple: join a guild. I mean, I don't think that. What, like a guild that's gonna like make sure everybody gets an equal amount of loot? Any plans to do more chill covers of songs? No, that was not. That was not intentionally done. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see, maybe. Just need to get really depressed around the holidays again. But being in a guild feels like a job sometimes. Oh, really? You mean just showing up to the raid? I forget, do you usually play your own keys? Play your own. I do my own key sometimes, yeah. In the beginning of the season, we'll do it, though, 100%. Like, today is just going to be my own key for sure. We already knew who was getting what, basically, just depending on what dropped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably not how most guilds handle it. Could I always take a putt-putt? What's the over-under for how many people ask Metro for a route today? It'll be 0. Nobody asked for that. Nobody even knows what, like... These, like, I'm going to go into these dungeons. I'm going to be the only one who did them on the beta, 100%. There's not going to be anybody in these dungeons who tested them on the beta. Oh, look at this. How does that solve the loot pool, you doofus? Yeah, you fucking doofus, Faxi. Yo, you probably didn't even know this, Ursa Mail, but you're so right. The guy's a fucking Patriots fan. Like, how did you hit the nail on the head by accident? That's so crazy, dude. Favorite club to hit? Or more, maybe favorite yardage is a better question. My favorite, like, if I have my 9-iron in my hand approaching a green, I feel extremely confident. Ironically, more so than, like, an approach wedge or something. I really like the 9-iron for some reason. Do you get tired of answering the same questions? No, not today. Today's too exciting. In a perfect world, I would be in a raiding guild with people who are my equals. I know that sounds elitist, but that's my preference. My equals? What, do you think you're way better than everybody else, bro? They probably feel the same way about you. Just like if in a perfect world, this fucking dipshit wasn't in my guild. No, I'm just kidding. Are routes still a big factor this season? I don't know. The season hasn't started. You can call him poopy pants. Facts, dude, he definitely... Oh, that's not even... That's just weird. Yeah, guilds tend to have loot rules that ensure fair distribution, kind of. If you have 2 pieces right now, you aren't allowed to roll on tier until everyone else gets a 2-piece. And before someone in one of your keys AoE interrupts a half dozen Lothraxian images. I was saying that before. Did you hear what I was saying, Cop? My like fever dream, fake fever dream that I made up just to make the story up, was that somebody like they're wiping to Lathraxian, and they link an interrupt meter and say that's why we're wiping. Nobody's kicking, and they have like 14 kicks over like 3 pulls. How did you turn your server list gray? I subscribed to Blizzard's World of Warcraft video game. I love 7-iron. It's the perfect club. Yeah, 7. I mean, honestly, really 6, 7, 8, and 9. I hit like I feel like I hit very well, but I just never get an opportunity to hit them because I don't drive the ball very far. So it's like almost always driver, hybrid, wedge. You know what I mean? Like sometimes driver, par 5, driver, hybrid. What else? It doesn't solve the loophole, but it does stop you from going 15 bosses without a single item. That's true. Soup, you get tired of answering the same questions. I don't like Soup, to be honest. My rating this season is going to be limited to killing heroic chimeras. Oh, you're going to be like a specialist. Like the fucking Halls specialist? Oh, that'd be crazy, dude. Mythic raid guilds or something else? That's for sure. They're not, yeah, they're not Taco Bell, if that's what you mean. My guild has a 2-piece tier rule, but other than that, healers get last prio, so I'm beat. Yeah, healers are actually totally optional in Mythic Plus, or in Mythic rating. I'll be watching just to enjoy the wipes and see who blames who. Well, today we're probably not going to see many wipes, I would imagine. We'll see, maybe I'm wrong. I wanted it to sound a bit endearing, but also... I wanted to sound a bit insulting, but also endearing. Yeah. That's a good doofus right word for that. What tank from mindless gameplay? Bear, I guess. Yeah, Prot Warrior maybe. I wish Blizzard would balance trinkets between raids and Mythic Plus. Yeah, honestly, it's a big issue. I think they're always kind of way stronger, right? Most of my BIS trinkets were Mythic Plus last week. Last week, what does that mean? We're gonna have Terrace Specialist, I think. Terrace, Magister's Terrace, MGT. Why? Is there trinkets in there or something? I still can't believe that guy. And he had like all kinds of like car puns or something as his name. Most DPS BIS trinkets are from Mythic Plus. Oh, really? Like what? Are you planning on following the affix highlighted routes today? Honestly, we'll see, because it's going to give us count, then maybe. I'll be considering them. I'm not going to just blindly follow. I mean, we're only going to do 2 keys in that range, I hope. If we have to do more than 2 keys in the 2 to 5 range, something's seriously wrong. The puzzle box. Oh, that it? Been enjoying my Brewmaster Monk, but it hurts seeing the Blood Death Knight do 3 times AoE damage. I heard Brew's even better. Windshield? What the fuck is Windshield? I got the Windspire mount last night. I was stoked. Nice. Haste 1 from Windrunner Spire. Okay. Affix highlighted routes equals LOL. I rerolled from Fury to Unholy Death Knight last second, and I'm loving it. Last second? Would that be right before the service went down? Crit Mastery or BIS for my Unholy Death Knight. Oh, okay. I think because Mythic Plus is infinitely repeatable, Blizzard usually just doesn't like putting the best trinkets in there. They'd rather put it in a more limited source like Raid. That's not why, because obviously her hero track is not going to be her best in slot. Yeah, like literal last second. Like, servers are going down. 5, 4, 3. That's it, I'm switching. I got the Windspire mount last night too. Maybe they buffed the drop rate. I don't think it's that low. People are saying it's like a pretty high drop rate. The highlighted mobs take more damage. Yeah, I think it's only like 5%. So like I said, obviously we're not going to just ignore it, but will it become my actual route? No, probably not. A lot of seasons Mythic Plus trinkets are BIS, but just at Mythic track, yeah. What do we think is going to cause the most issues? In terms of dungeons, I think it's going to be Nexus Point Zenith, yeah. I made a video on that 2 weeks ago. How do you feel about the ring set from Nexus Point? I'm going to use it on my Resto Druid. Yeah, probably. I mean, if I get it, I guess I'll use it, but... I think Mythic rating is very gate kept as well. Oh, yeah, but gates are important, though, because they keep, like, stray animals and shit out. A lot of people say bad things about gates and gatekeeping, but, like... No, it's important because then you have riffraff, right? Like you don't want fucking random riffraff in your gated neighborhood. I think biggest issue first week will be most people not knowing mechanics since it was hard to learn anything from when the zeros it all died in 40 seconds. Yeah, that's why I think this is going to be the craziest month of Mythic Plus ever, and that's why I'm like literally begging. Like I'm offering like maybe even sexual favors, depending. I mean, depends. It depends. You're gonna have to send me a picture first, but I'm offering any favor I can consider for anybody who sends me banger Mythic Plus runs. If you send me banger Mythic Plus runs, then we can talk about it. But if you don't, if you're not getting shit from me, brother, you're not getting fucking shit from me, bro. But if you do, we'll talk. Anything is easier than shooting basketball with your left hand when you're right-handed. Why? Oh yeah, you broke your hand or something, right? Was that you? That's unfortunate. Does the puzzle box allow for dodging and parrying while you open it? I always just open mine with scissors. Has anyone else been super unlucky with drops? I've done Nexus Point 8 times for the rings and got nothing. Brother, I did... I can't even tell you. I did multiple bosses in a row and got no loot. I'm so fucking over this game not dropping loot. I get it. Somebody else got it, but guess what, dude? I don't give a fuck that they got it. Like, they do not matter, dude. I'm the only one that needs the loot. Like, with these fucking other people, I'll probably never even see them again. It's ridiculous. You did it 8 times? It only reset 6 times last week. Yeah, I probably did it one day, 8 times. No wonder why I wasn't getting shit. That was me. Right shoulder. They'll put me to sleep and smash it free. I'll recover. I hope so, man. What do we think the end boss will be of this expansion? Nick, what's up? Definitely gonna be interesting. I don't know. This lore is the craziest, I think, so who knows? I'm excited to see where these patches take us. I've been in groups that are down to trade gear, so my gearing went very well. 3 characters and full champ. Nice. I need an offhand for my mage and gave up and just switched to staves. Yeah, that's how I was with Death Knight. I was trying to go 2 one-handers this season, but it's just not possible. If you send me a banger, you'll also get banged. Yeah. I don't recall any Mythic Zero ever being any more difficult than this expansion. You didn't do Season 1 of The War Within? Check them out. We got a video on it. You can go see how hard it was. Randy Vids, what's up? Welcome. Is there a Bigwigs add-on for Bald Lothraxian? That would be ironic, because it's called Big Wigs, right? They're probably going to end up learning leaning hard on the evil light theme. It could be something like that, yeah. The War Within Season 1 was ridiculously hard, yep. Usually, if you're getting hard carried, you get showered in loot, and if you're the one carrying, you get nothing. Oh, is that really how it works? Oh, no wonder why I get so much loot. Are you still 252 item level? I don't remember. 256, I think I was, right? Close to 260, because I upgraded all my stuff. I feel like Metro is being very sarcastic. I just can't prove it. I'm not really a big, like, I don't really go for humor. Yeah, I heard WoWOP.io is working again. The guy said he's pretty much like, this is the last chance. If it's not, like, used and received well, he's not going to make it anymore. Sarcasm is the interesting in the uninteresting. Thanks for saying that, man. I appreciate that. Wad Urel as an expansion boss would be a deep cut. Oh, Cop would fucking go nuts, dude. I kind of miss how dungeons were at the beginning of Kata. Actually, at a UCC and pulled packs thoughtfully. Yeah, that's like one of those like fake things. It's like classic. Like, I remember when classic, you had to have both hands on the keyboard. It was hard. It's like, oh, you saw how people did it in 2019, right? They didn't even bring tanks. They literally just brought 5 mages. I kind of miss how over that. I'm 251 item level on Blood Death Knight. So ready for the vault. Nice. I switched to dandruff frames. The default UI has become impossible. Voodoo's working again. I bet Cell is too. Metro, is it true if you clear a 12 key, you have a chance at a mythic track piece of vault? Wait, is that true? No way can you get a mythic track piece in the vault this season. No, that would be no way. I don't know, man. That sounds... Maybe other people could weigh in on that. What else? I just remember week 1, a +10 necrotic wake being rough. Yeah, I mean, 10s are usually like somewhat hard the first week. Cell's still not updated? Holy shit. I'm talking about at the end of the dungeon? That's not true. Some guy in my guild did 5 academy runs in a row where someone else got the trinket. I feel bad for him. In a row? What? You can't trade it. Once you do it once, you can't do it. Hey Metro, good luck on Mythic Plus today. Hey Mario, good luck on killing Goombas. Cell has a working private testing version working. Oh, what do you have to like be a patron for it or something? How do you get private testing? There are a couple skips you can do this season with 3 non-pulse CCs in the group. Oh, gee, that's pretty specific. 3? Who the fuck has... That's a lot of fucking CCs. Really starting to worry. People didn't know about Mythic Zero lockouts. It sounds like it, right? Get them Goomba bros? Yeah. The correct answer to having to be forced use Blizzard default frames is to just not play as a healer. Well, what about if you want to heal? Oh, then you'd play Blood, I guess. Yeah. They'll need to dispel with AMS at times. Another developer has got a working cell right now. Yeah, one brain cell probably is all these fucking idiots have. People making add-ons, lol. The game, like, brother, if you're using add-ons, you're compromising the game. Do you understand that? Like, add-ons should not be used or allowed or supported in any way. They're cheating. I firmly believe that. No, I can't even say this with a straight face. You get Mythic Crest from 9 this season. Smile. Gustav says, yep. The only noticeable healing difference is not being able to quickly identify what you can dispel. Details, or decursive was working for me, but then when I did stuff yesterday, it wasn't working anymore. I don't know why. Still only 1 run on Radar.io. Oh, they're probably getting fucking farmed. Yeah, dude. They're probably rage quitting. Check the forums. I bet these guys are in there complaining to their own company. Dude, imagine if you're like working on the servers. Your name's like Mike Morheim or something. You're working on you got like a wrench. Crank, crank, crank. Knock, knock, knock. Mike, we need to talk. Crank, crank. What? What do you need? I'm working on the servers right now. Mike, we're getting fucking blasted, bro. I'm playing Prop Pally. It's so shit. You gotta buff it. Crank, crank. All right. Relax. What key level are you doing? Oh, 5? Oh shit. I think the clock cast base healing frames is really nice. Each type of dispel has its own color highlight. Oh, that's like Taste of Rainbow, right? I meant like 5 days. Man spent the whole work week watching others get his BIS. Oh, I see. Hoping for another season launch video like we got in season 1. No, that's not. I mean, that would have been last week. Could Blizzard break add-ons if they wanted, or would people still be able to use them if they wanted? Well, so what they can do, so there's a couple options. We talked about this last week. They could like shut down all external APIs from accessing their game, or they could try to pass legislation through the state of California into the federal government that would actually make using add-ons illegal. And I think they should do the latter. Because like I said, I do believe that add-ons not only compromise the quality of the game, but I do think they are cheating. And yeah, I mean, we don't, yeah. If you use add-ons, I mean, it's like akin to like, it's not good. It's like up there. Yeah, I can't even make a good joke. It's so stupid. Grimbatola and Stonevault were the worst. They were bad, yep. I hope they don't nerf healing checks. I'm actually having a lot of fun not being AFK 60% of the dungeon. Which dungeon are you not AFK in? You should have recorded those, because that was not my experience. Enjoying the Mythic Plus dungeons, honestly. Well, you're on already? Are you a Blizzard employee, bro? I'd rather than bring back Maw of Souls over Seed of Tri. Well, Maw's not really. Seed of Triumvirant's back because it's like hugely impactful for the lore. They should make add-ons age restricted. Yep, I totally agree with that. I support prison time for add-ons personally. Prison time's not. That's like too lenient, I think. Imagine if we got war with Iran and no add-ons in the same year. That would be crazy, yeah. There's a lot going on with add-ons, I think. People still use add-ons in Final Fantasy XIV openly in the Mayo. Yeah, and that's because it's like hard to enforce. Like Japanese legislation is not like legally binding around the world. That's what I was saying about United States legislation. Like they need to pass legislation, and then I think it would be a lot better. Using add-ons in paid competitive content should be illegal, like using a corked bat. Yep, yeah, I totally agree. I don't even think illegal is the right word. I think it should just be like immediately death sentence, like you get banned immediately. Go for it. Pass that legislation. I'll just be up here still using weak wars. You won't have access to the servers. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, you're not going to have access. If you don't play using the United States client, you're out. Like, that's... you're ejected. Yeah, if you use add-ons, it should be 10 years hard labor in a Chinese prison. What did they fucking... Oh my god, a Chinese prison? Most people probably wouldn't even fit in the cells. Add-ons only for people 50 plus, lol. Yep. Yeah, I could see if you're like blind. You know what I mean? Like if you're actually not a human being, like you're a squid or something like that, you might need add-ons. But outside of that, like if you are not like... You know, if you have both hands, yeah, what fucking add-ons? Come on, bro. They should make service for non-add-on people. I think they could do that. Yeah, you remember they were talking about pristine realms? They're still working on that, I heard. Seat is the worst Grim Batoli dungeon. Oh, yeah. It's nice to have gathering add-ons. I know where I've mined, lol. I know where you're mining. You're going to be in the fucking sand mines, brother, in the prisons out in fucking Cambodia soon. You better be careful with those add-ons. They could also just hire operators to execute add-ons users extrajudicially. Oh, like, you know, like black shit. Like, that's interesting. Add-ons were on the Epstein files. Were they actually mentioned? I thought a couple of people sent me posts of it. Yeah, I think that's probably true, actually. I saw the people were talking about it on Reddit. Did YouTube block my Chinese prison joke? I think I read it. Didn't I read it? Of course, they use add-ons openly in Final Fantasy 14 when there's only 14 players there. Yeah, seriously, why? They can't ban them, right? What the fuck? Then the servers are going to shut down. I have a VPN. I'm good. Can't block me from the servers any more than you can block me from using net. Oh, yeah, US Netflix. Is that a thing? Well, you don't have Netflix in Canada? Really? Can't use add-ons IRL. Why should it be different in WoW? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can use them in IRL. That's what our phones pretty much are. Kick the door open of their house for using add-ons that turns your map into Hello Kitty layout. Wait, is there an add-on like that? Add-ons IRL equals makeup. Oh, great point, yeah. Try to change the user interface if you get what I'm saying. Then removing debuff filtering will be good long term because it'll force him to prune all the useless debuff spam everything does. To be honest, yeah, that could be a good thing, yeah. It's different content. Canada versus US Netflix. Canada just has like curling and that's it. There was an LVI thingy for that way back. We do, but the content is different in Canadian. I have access to stuff you don't, and can't access stuff you do until I turn my VP on. Huh. But do you have to pay a separate fee, or? Yeah, the cheating, that's what I meant, yeah. I'm not missing add-ons at all. I had more fun without them, personally. Nice. Square Enix doesn't enforce the add-on ban because as a Japanese company, they expect you to commit Sudoku. Oh, yeah, that's like the thing where you stab yourself, right? I was thinking, bro, how bad would it be if you just stab yourself in the stomach and you just, like, it didn't even, like... You just needed stitches. Shit, I just lost this fucking war. This is gonna bring great shame to my family, so I'm gonna kill myself. And you just whiff. So now didn't they also lose their like respect from the higher class in Japanese feudal society? But the father of the patriarch of the family is also he just needed stitches, and now he's like in a wheelchair, right? Like what a fucking... That would be awful, right? Holy shit. Homeland Security is at my door for my Pedro Lust add-on. Oh, yeah, you're fucked, dude. Canada Netflix is just Super Troopers 1 and 2 and a bunch of nature shows. Oh, is that really all that's on there? It's actually funny. Max was like, it's very clear this raid was made with weak ores in mind and expects mid-tier guilds to struggle. Oh, wow, really? That's unfortunate. Pedro Lust add-on is BIS, actually. Super Troopers was from Vermont. Ah. Netflix subs is worldwide. The only restriction is region locks based on what country you're in. Wow, that's crazy that all you need to do is have a VPN for that to get fixed. In Canada, they blocked the footage of them touching the curling stones. Oh, is that... Wait, is that why Cop thinks it wasn't cheating? Did they actually fucking, like, change it? Alright, so, yeah, it's about 35 minutes early it's up, so that's good. I was really enjoying... I really like that time when the servers are down. It's just fun. Wait, what is this nonsense? Divine Guile Marker Mythic Plus. Automatically identifies and skull marks the real Athraxian during Divine Guile. Could not find a way to reliably mark. What does the add-on do then? Is that what those idiots were using in that video I published? They probably had the add-on. They thought they were doing something right. Show your vault now. I have to get in first, brother. Crafting in Final Fantasy XIV is pretty neat. You actually have to use your abilities that give your craft either quality or progress. And you have other abilities that give temporary buffs. Okay. Yeah, but then you have to play Final Fantasy XIV, right? So that all kind of is outweighed. We basically one-shot everything in Heroic and got brick wall by the last boss as one night washed boomers. Wonder how Mythic difficulty will be in comparison. This is going to be an interesting topic. Because if Mythic is not actually appropriately hard, although we just said, Max just said that he thinks it's going to be even harder than normal, so that would be weird after what we heard about all the other difficulties. Probably. I think it's hilarious that they made, published, and kept updating an add-on that does nothing so bad that they had to put capital letters on the front page. Yeah, that is really weird. OnlyFans, wow, tips to see vault. Yeah, make sure. I'm not going to open the vault until somebody donates, so we're doing a vault unboxing. So if you guys want to donate for that, let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here. They buffed every mythic boss last night. Yeah, I heard about that. How much harder are Nightmare Praise? Not at all. I was really disappointed with the Paladin. Something like WoW has skill trees and buffs in crafting, but you don't have to use abilities. Yeah, I think they kind of took a lot of the design from Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. Oh, no, not $3, brother. We're talking about way more than that. So that might get you... I'm going to stand in front of the vault now. So I'll stand here. But that 3 is not enough, brother. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to get a hero piece. Eventually. I'm trying to click it, but it's not opening. Oh. Blood Boil. Ain't working either, guys. There's like nobody here. Oh, the lovely launch lag. Yep. Look at... Oh, shit. This character's not even known. You see this? Wait, I can't even zoom in. Oh, yeah, I could. Look at that character's unknown. Uh-oh.
Good luck in keys today, brother.
Oh, you didn't...
that vault for us.
Brother, I was just joking, dude. $50? You didn't need to do that, man. That was... Oh, man, I was just joking, dude. I'm gonna open the... Oh. No, I was just joking, guys.
Good luck with the vault, friend.
Shit. I feel bad about that. I was just fucking around, man. I really appreciate that, though, man. $70. Triple tap and Dremicas. Glad to see you, Dremicas, by the way. Oh, you know I was joking? Oh, fuck, good. I'm glad. Thank you so much, though, man. That's really, really nice of you. Money's been really tight, so thank you, ma'am. This guy says, I'm gay. I don't know why that's relevant. Yeah, but right now the vault's not working, so... Did I even guess the blood boil? Oh, the blood boil is working. What's going on? Should we just go do a 0 instead? Do you think it's just bugged? Or do you think it's just because lag or something? It's because we didn't get enough donations. You guys, I mean, that's $73. That's, come on, guys. Come on. You could do better than that, man. You guys spend more money than that on fucking Taco Bell. No, I'm just joking. But I don't know what's happening. It's not working. So, I mean, realistically, we don't even need the loot. Yeah, where is there a panda lady? Is it in the dungeon, like, portal area? So I guess we'll just come back and it'll get fixed or something. Soul Druid, welcome. I mean, a hero piece really not gonna be that big of a deal. Here's Lynn Dormy. No, you can't do that. So we actually have to do a 0. You guys are actually able to open it? What am I doing wrong? Mine just won't open. It doesn't even, like, I click it and nothing happens. I mean, the stream's not lagging if that's what you're asking, but I mean, the game's obviously not performing great. Taco Bell, fuck, now I'm ordering some Crunchwrap, bro. Click harder, Herdier, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know, it's not working. I can't even log into the game. Oh yeah, that's not abnormal. Oh, should we go to midnight? Oh, there it is, now it's working. I just had to fly away and come back. Okay, 259. Oh god. Alright, but we do get tier. So yeah. Yeah, our hero piece. Yeah, so we don't want that one. Oh wait. Wait, what is that? Oh no, there is 2 hero pieces, yeah. Those are shoulders, haste verse, or hands, haste mastery. I guess we'll take the shoulders. Okay, so yeah, 2 tier pieces. Also some rings that are just champion pieces. Did you already use Mana Flux? I don't know what that is. My first key is Windrunner Spire. Oh yeah, and we get a key too. Alright. Oh shit, we're gonna get Mythic Keystone. Wow. Wait, what is that? An old item found within Silvermoon's Grey Vault. Oh, that was for a quest, right? Yeah. We got Algathar. You guys are gonna be jealous. Alright, let's go quickly upgrade that piece of loot. And then we're gonna go to Algathar. You got Nexus? Make sure you record it. That's all I got to say. Wait, why does that cost 80? Oh, right. That's what it's supposed to cost. Should I just upgrade it? Why do I already have 100? I just didn't use... Oh, there was just nothing to use them on, yeah. They buffed the enemy damage in a bunch of dungeons. Yeah, Algathar was one of them, right? Yeah, honestly, I probably should just upgrade it. No reason not to. Okay. Holding stream content hostage for donations is pretty lucrative, yep. Alright, so if you guys want to see an Algathar +2, make sure you guys donate. No, I'm just kidding. You're not. It's not required. Alright, let's get going. You got shoulders from Vault 2? Oh shit. They probably were meant for me, because I got them also. First tier overlaps with the lower tier, so if you have 6 of 6, you get the first upgrade in the tier for free. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. There's a streamer that charges people $20 to name his Pokemon. Max trying to come over, let's see it. Rat. Should we get a range? This hunter's probably survival, right? Oh, he's marks. Okay. Why is there so many healers? Oh, the monk didn't accept. Alright, well this is going to be the only preservation evoker we see all season, so we'll get him in on the first key. Or he's also not going to take, alright. Let's go monk. You can get more hero crests from doing another neighborhood quest. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I should have probably did the catalyst, huh? Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, because we even have our other hero piece. It's the helmet. Gotta remind me in between keys. We'll do it after this one. Yeah, a lot of healers, huh? Is this gonna be World First Academy +2? No, the fucking Blizzard devs already did one. Fucking loser devs. I'm gonna be real. The people playing DSP $20 to name a Pokemon are not mentally competent enough to be spending their funds. Wait, who is that? The guy's name? DSP? Oh shit! The preservation changes went live today, didn't they? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. All right, Max, you ready, bro? Oh, that's not him. That's some hunter. Looking like that's actually a nice transmog, to be honest. A little bit Sylvanas transmog. Got a night elf though, a little weird, but dark side fill, notorious fella. Oh really? Oh, that key. A lot of peeps wiped on that tree on higher keys. Yeah, that ain't gonna be happening today. They nerfed that boss pretty severely in the beta. Don't forget to turn on your interrupt tracker. Oh shit, yeah, I need to do that. Never thought I'd hear DSP's name on a Metro stream. Oh, he's just like super different than I am. Is that what you mean that? I mean, I'm a big Pokemon fan, but what does he do? What kind of Pokemon stuff does he stream? Is this person moving? Don't look like it. Happy Season 1 Mythic Plus start. Good luck today. Thank you. DSP is the guy who forgot to turn off his stream and everyone watched him reach climax. Oh, wow, really? Servers are up. Sniffle, what's up? Welcome. He just begs his chat for money and refuses to do stuff if they don't donate. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not the same. He streams a bunch of games, but he's a very bad player. Oh, no. Mythic track is 0 of 200. Can double craft this week. Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, we're doing a donation for which dragon pool will or banner will take, guys, so make sure. People call his streams business meetings. Well, it must be working if you guys all know who he is. Very popular person, I guess, even though he's exploiting his audience. Metro is my kind of chill streamer. I appreciate that, man. I just stream because it's fun to hang out with people. That was like the #1 reason why I wanted to start streaming. Money was not the reason, that's for sure. I think a lot of people end up having money as the primary reason. People know who he is because of Asmongold. Oh, really? Got some responsibilities to do, but I'll be hitting up the season ASAP. Yeah, you just gotta quit that job or whatever. I never heard of him, but I'm old. Well, yeah, besides you. I think if I got caught cranking the hog, you'd never see me again. Depends how nice the dick is, right? I mean, like, if it's a nice one and everybody's impressed, then you'd actually probably get... Like, that'd be a good thing, right? Alright, there we go. People are people, Metro.
5.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to record, too.
2, 1.
Your chat interaction is cutting edge. I appreciate that. I got the achievement. He's in a situation where there's channels that just restream his streams, and they get 4 extra viewers. He does because people hate him. Oh, jeez. Good afternoon, Egghead. Welcome. They nerfed this, right? What did they actually nerf it to? I don't think there's a single person under 30 who knows who DSP is. Under 30? Why under?
How wonderful.
Oh, it's 3%, down from 5.
Well, it seems like things are in
Can you describe a nice dick over a not nice one? Yeah, like a big one, like larger. I think that's usually favorable.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign.
Okay, let's see what happens. Opening pulls are always interesting. So we need threat. Step 1. Multi-step process. Why is the mobs glowing? Is that the affix? Oh, it's the affix. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have your spec and I love it. I was wondering what enchant you have on your shoulders. None. I haven't gotten any enchants yet. Yeah, latency or FPS are not going to be high, obviously. Lots of enemies.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us new students.
Us getting hammered? Yeah, that's Mech's playing Havoc. It's actually better right now. Turning off compute and graphics gives a large increase in quality. Oh yeah. This is gonna die before, yeah, I guess it's no different than zeros. It's actually gonna die before the thing spawn. It's crazy. Not even close. It didn't even, the second set didn't even come out. It's crazy. Oh, that was 45 seconds, guys. The fight just died in 45 seconds. This is a Mythic Plus. What key level is required now for max eye level Garon Ball? Knowing Blizzard, probably 2. I think it's still 10 though, yeah. We're going to be doing 20s next week. I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. Mostly that's one boss only, but that's kind of crazy. 45-second boss fight is normal? No. No, it's not. Alright. Well, that's that. I'm actually excited seeing you play. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm excited seeing me play too, to be honest. Oh, wait. Does that count for bosses, though? It's actually not a damage buff. It's a health reduction. Was that there for the boss? Is that maybe why it was so short? I don't think so. Surely it's just the trash that has that. I've been missing the season. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, me too, man. I've been missing Mythic Plus, if that's what you mean. They didn't touch the boss health. They just made the Lashers ignore armor. No, I mean the affix. Does the affix exist on the boss? I don't know. We're going to find out in a second here when this one spawns. It would probably already have it though, right? Yeah, no, I guess not. It's only on the trash. I have no doubt Demon Hunters will be hopping around the map getting 10s done this week. Bare minimum. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be higher than that. Got my 2-piece. Yeah, I need to go get mine. I keep forgetting. Don't let me forget. I need you guys' help. Some of my bosses took the usual time in zeros last week, but my DPSers were only doing about 20k. The usual time being like 2.5 minutes, because I didn't see anything over a minute and a half. A 2-minute fight would only happen if we didn't have 5 people. It's a big day, Renegade. Yep. I mean, even this boss, look at this. How the fuck is this at fucking 60% health in 15 seconds? This is just really bad, guys. Like, they really fucked this up. Maybe we're gonna take these in. For some reason, people are doing the wind one now. I don't really get the difference. Does it still give a buff? Marksman burst is why. Not just him, it looks like, but. Boss health just needs to scale beyond their initial burst. I mean, yeah, like I said, Demon Hunter doing good too. Gear being gracious more than usual, I think, attributes to his damage. Yeah, I guess being like full champ gear maybe is abnormal. I don't know. I heard it is better to do the win one first because if you do fire second, it lines up better with lust and higher keys. Oh, okay. Like you lost the second time here when you get here kind of thing. Alright guys, well we have 11.5 minutes to do the rest of the dungeon. Let's see if we can do it. Interesting, it's actually telling us to go this way. The new affix thing. Fire is also permanent dot for the whole fight now. Oh, interesting. Plus the mechanic that you activate lasts until the end of the fight, so most people want to have the fire for less time. That's the actual answer, I think. Good call there. You guys who said that, you're right about that. Now we get to play the game. Oh, I'm already playing it, brother. What the fuck are you doing? Sitting there watching, I'm playing. Why are the mobs glowing? That's the new affix. Oh, wait, it wants me to pull all that? What? That's way too much count. Surely, maybe it's not actually. I don't actually know what the knockback is from. Ordering tacos for all of us? That'd be a good deal. What is that in the lower middle section of the screen? This? That's my health bar. It's a weak ore. Or it's an... You said a weak ore? What? You tricked me. It's an add-on. What's the kick tracker called? Lux or Lex or Lox? Lox. Lox, right? Lox interrupt tracker.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Most danger we've been in 4 weeks. Oh, somebody died. But the mobs have 7% more health than a 0, so yeah. It's kind of crazy. Hope you're doing well. Lethal Force, what's up, buddy? How's writing been? We just started. This is our first key. Nothing worse than choosing between a BIS trinket or tier. On hero track, yeah, definitely take the tier, I'd say. You can get the trinket from the dungeon, but you can't get the tier from the dungeon. Do we just battle rest somebody? I guess so. Isn't that the War Within dungeon? This is a Dragonflight dungeon, but it is part of Season 1 of Midnight's. It's a BIS raid trinket. Ah, well, still heroic. You don't need that, brother. You need Mythic. Get tier ASAP. What happened to that paladin? He almost got one shot.
Beware.
You can convert gear to tier, though. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Pick whatever you like. 50-50. Toss it up. Heads or tails. I enjoy my single button rotation. I bet you do. I don't doubt that for a second.
Destroyed. Well done.
Wanted me to go out the front and back around. That's probably faster, to be honest. But I think it's slower to pull that trash than it is what we're going to do up here. I get 4 tier sets ASAP. Start dropping the catalyst. Yeah, that's... A lot of people were recommending that, like, hard. They're saying, like, man, you're such a fucking idiot for not trying to get that. And I was like, brother, you can't say that here. Getting tier fast is pretty good this season since you start getting yeah, we were just talking about that. There's actually mobs over there too, so we should not have any issue with count, but maybe you need 80%.
Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
You Metro, did you get something good in the vault? I got tier shoulders, so yeah. These mobs spin and move now. That was a change they made last night. Got a hero tier piece from the vault. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people got hero tier. Oh yeah, actually, oh shit, no there. Oh yeah, there's enough count. Yeah, no, this is way better. What the fuck? Why would you go that direction? We should have pulled this back too, and then that would have been enough. These mobs give a lot of count. I thought you were doing 12s already. We will be in a couple hours. Based on how easy these are. Oh, we need one more pack. Shit. This pack. Okay, so yeah, we need these two as well. I don't know, maybe it is better to do what they recommended. I mean, we're gonna win a quadruple upgrade this. We have 11 minutes left for one boss. We should get a +4 here. How does that work? If you get 4 set, cat charges start dropping from stuff? Yeah, apparently.
You are not registered.
Do you think that we get real-time damage type taken in some form? Well, like my old WeCore? I think it's still possible. I just don't have a tool to make it. Like, I don't know how to make it in a UI, like an add-on, and there's no more WeCores, so. I don't think that's anything that would be, like, limited by the add-on changes. I just don't have access to make it. How long will it take for Metro to get to a 12? However long it takes to triple upgrade 4 keys. Because unless something dramatically changes, well, we're probably not going to triple upgrade at 9, but we are quadruple upgrading this, maybe more than that at this point. We have 10 minutes left to finish this one boss to get a triple upgrade, guys.
Think about what you have done.
It's account-wide too. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually. Feels good to see Mythic Plus again, yep. They like changed the way that looks, huh? That's strange. Alright, well that was easy.
Our agreement stands for now.
Well, Dawncrist, that's strange. Yeah, we already got, wait, what? Oh, we got a weapon champion though, so that's useless. Alright. One in the books, we gotta get it on the sheet. First one in the books today is this day. Algathar. Wait, what? Oh, shit. What happened here? Okay. It's because I copied those over. Alright, good. I'm glad that we realized that. 2. So what's the next one? Triple upgrade. Major affix. Not applicable. Blood. Is that right? Is that what we were doing? Oh yeah, I was just putting this there, I see. Okay, healer was Holy Pally. DPS Mechs, that was Havoc. Marksman Hunter. And Frost Mage. Okay, first one in the books. Oh, that's all there's in there. That guy can come again. Wrong dungeon. No, it was Algathar. Where's all the people? Everybody's in a 2 right now, basically. Hey, Oreo, welcome. Does details let you check whom the healer healed the most? Not anymore. Wait, yeah, maybe it does. That's not overall, though. For some reason, it didn't automatically go to overall. That's crazy. Just says, what the fuck is that? Hungry Lasher Croth? What is that about? It's showing DPS when I hover over it for HPS. How fucking shit is this game, dude? Oh yeah, Catalyst, great call. Wait, do we have Lust? Nope. Oh well. That's not smart of me. Why do you have 3 timers showing? I'm not sure, to be honest. These add-on changes or something, yep. I also have 3 melee, probably. Is that guy actually caster demon hunter? Oh, he has Devour, okay. Alright, my Serious Cavern. The hardest pack in the game is this first pack. See how it plays out. And also counting here is going to be a problem, I think. But last dungeon, it was pretty much perfect, even though we were slightly over. It probably is faster to just go out the front way there. But we'll see how that plays out. Because that patrol was going to aggro. So it feels like you might actually want to just add that to the route. It's the weekly, grab the quest. Can I get in the dungeon thing? I'm not going to have a quest. Mex, you don't enjoy Devourer? I think it's just worse, right? Is that why he's playing Havoc? Blinding Veil. What's that about? We ain't gonna be doing that one. I'll definitely use consumables once we get higher, but I don't have them yet right now. What's going on with this? Why is there like a weird little D thing? It's like underneath the D. And it's like an arrow. Stuff is dying too fast for Devour. Oh yeah. I mean, nothing on here that seems like I need to adjust it. In my raid, every demon hunter is Devourer at the moment. Nice. Red Pally is broken on AoE pulls. Why? What happens? The light hits them instead or something? Bonesaw is ready.
5, 4,
Why?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, last key with this affix. I was doing a quest and got confused on which dungeon was the weekly. Oh yeah, well, Blinding Veil is not a mythic mythic plus, so.
And
All
your
good.
fate entwines with mine.
What the hell? That mob's like behind a wall there. Is the affix a tank assist one with the routes? Yep.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Muradin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
And how much harder is this? 31% only. I remember now. I just mixed those two up names wise when I'm distracted. Oh, no worries, man. What's that log add-on you have? Yeah, it's Loggerhead, yep.
letting a lassie's little kittens go.
Don't melt in the ads, yep. Interesting to see the boss.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh yeah, we have another affix, so what is the affix? Pulsar. We need to remember to put that in the sheet. Am I missing something? I thought the season starts tomorrow. You're on European realms. I'm on the United States realms.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Blizzard loves their astronomy terms overlay.
Scrabbling after any shred of
Like why? I did it again this season. I spent my spark on something that isn't tier. I'm so dumb. Your spark? What do you mean?
What be this, Necra? Fresh prey?
Oh yeah, we don't actually have a list.
If I don't get ya, Necra's will.
You can't use sparks for gear to be tier, right? I don't know what that means. Catalyst charge. I upgraded belt thinking it is getting 2 of 4 for me. Oh, you mean the catalyst charge? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a bad mistake. You're playing TBC too much. There's no 8 set.
Take them down, Necra.
No. Oh my god, man. People straight up don't know these fights, man. Oh, it just didn't matter though. He just bubbled. Did you try Platinator? No, played her whole time. How hard are the dungeons so far? Extremely easy. But it's only our second one. We'll be getting to 10 shortly, and we'll see. Especially if Mech sticks with us, then we'll definitely be getting to 10 shortly. With no bloodlust, though, we might not triple upgrade them all. I guess. I don't know.
A good kill, Ashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the
RP.
evil. Follow
Brutal. Is Max from Liquid with you? No, I don't think so. He could be. I don't know.
Not be natural.
What is he playing this season?
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope
Is it worth using a catalyst charge on a champion piece? I think only if you would get 4 set. You don't get anything from having 2 set, right? That doesn't give you anything. It's only once you get 4 set that you start getting extra shit. Didn't have a grip charge there. I would wait for hero piece. Yeah, definitely don't bother with champ. Unless you're gonna get forced in, I guess. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. Oh, good. Once you complete Foresight, you'll start getting Catalyst charges. Well, it's not best to send them if you don't have Foresight. That's what I'm saying. If you're not going to get them like fast, then using it on champ pieces is totally pointless. Don't run into the spirits. How many mechanics pull your owner out? It must feel good to be a Death Knight. Oh yeah, very good. Guy's lagging, not a good start. Stop being fucking frozen, what the fuck? Yes, other demon hunters not doing shit on AoE, huh? I'm pretty sure you can finish it without a healer. No, I don't think the last boss. I bet not.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred.
Is the new affix giving good route suggestions? I don't know. It's too early to say. I got Algathar on my key. Shame I never do my own. Oh, you definitely want to do that one. Wow, I'm gonna get knocked out. Holy shit. These fucking mechanics in this trash, man, are so annoying. Jesus Christ. I can't get away from it. Start the timer. Healer's offline. He's back.
What's she doing? She's rending the soul.
But Death Knight's still the best healer. Don't need a pally, that's true. Well, possibly could have allowed him to still type, but he said he was frozen. What does that even mean? Dead? Oh, where this pad's going into. Didn't see this when I tried this before.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Looks like it's still relatively easy to skip it though. Blood Death Knight area that, but yeah, no, it goes back, so we're good on that front, and he's actually doing everything he needs to do there, so we're gonna have no problem again.
No
We have 8.5 minutes to upgrade this for a triple upgrade. Do we have enough count though? That's the real question.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Just avoiding that annoying pack before the boss. Yeah, trying to avoid like the gigantic guys that are a real problem if we can.
Beware.
From our beta testing, we learned that those mobs cause issues.
Beware.
Oh, boss is dead. Okay, so yeah, now we need like everything here, I think. Did they say cocksucker? No.
There'll be many angry souls.
That'd be crazy if they
I
said
will
that.
keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Yeah, we ran out of count. Well, there's plenty of mobs here, so I think we'll be all right.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Are we gonna see a 10 upgrade in the first day? Oh, we're gonna see a 10 in the first 2 hours, it looks like. And we're gonna have an 8 after this, and unless something crazy happens, we're gonna probably at least double upgrade that. I wonder if the drummer at the top gives any count? Yeah, it gives a little bit. We probably didn't need the bat, but I just wanted to be safe. Hadazun, welcome.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Oh shit, doesn't give enough, what? There's just like one bat we can get? That guy only gives 1%, that's really weird. There's a brand new delve open this week. Oh yeah, which the dark one, the Archway one. That's pretty cool if that one's in. No idea why I wasn't in before, I don't understand. There must be story there, I guess. Yeah, a little tighter, but no less, and we had a healer offline, but that didn't really matter too much. Barely enough time to kill the boss now. Yeah, we only have 3.5 minutes. Boss at 27%. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Make sure you refresh dots before you go. This actually takes like probably a full minute this phase. Nah, maybe not. I missed the first key. What was it? Algathar? Only got 5. Which one did we miss? One back there. Alright, well, that's easy.
Our agreement stands. For now.
With the creature dead
What
and
loot
the
drops from
vibrant
5?
gone,
Champion 4 of 6.
we
Okay, so
will
now
embark all
we're into hero
before
gear
the
after
little
this.
safer. For now,
C8. Uh-oh.
we will always be looking over our shoulders at the Val branch.
Uh-oh.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
What's the highest key that'll be completed by the end of the day, you think? I'd say 12 at this rate, but you never know. Maybe 10's a big jump. I think even last season we didn't triple upgrade the 5 we did, right? Yeah, no. In fact, we didn't even double upgrade the 2. But we did triple upgrade a 6, so who knows. Okay, it was Pulsar, is that right? We had Sub-Rogue. Havoc and Devoured, even on her. That time. Oh no, see, that's not the boss. See, alright, I guess. Man, this add-on situation blows. So I have to like manually switch it to overall. Is there a way to not do that? Like, is there not a way to do this automatically? That's kind of crazy. Maybe that's useful. I made a different window, one with overall, one with current. Oh, Grawl streaming again? Sweet. When was the last time did he stream while the expansion was launched and shit? Yeah, we're gonna need Lust, definitely. There's a guy. I know that guy. Data doesn't partition automatically between runs now. Overall is everything since the last clear, it seems. For Mythic Plus, no. Luckily. But it was like that for Zeros. That Priest is a little suspect. But we'll give it a shot. Do you have your own routes for these dungeons? We have stuff that I practice on the beta that I'm not sure if I'll stick with, but... Reminds me of the good old days. We had a guy in our guild who played mostly Alliance, but he was also on Horde. And I wiped his group so many times that they disbanded, and he came out and started bitching at me, his Mythic Plus group. I just felt a 2 felt so bad. Like I either used CD on trash and melt it, or held it for boss and melt boss. Yeah. Well, surely an 8's going to be a little bit harder now we have actual fixes. I heard this kind of sucks a little now. This guy's holy, though, yeah. I'm back. How's the keys? Joke mode. What's the Mind Freeze flashing add-on? CD Pulse, I think the name of it is. Need water. I only have like one more thing of water in here. Where's the dais? Oh, over here. He's our joke mode. The last two were, at least. We just easily, like, I mean, had like 4 minutes left on the first one and like 2.5 minutes left on the second one. Triple upgrade him. How's Blood Death Night feeling so far in Midnight? It's hard to say because everything's so fucking easy. Ask me in like 2 weeks, but I mean, from what I expected it to be, it's a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, so.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
Yeah, that was a little bit more damage, I think. So now it's fortified, yeah. So she's getting fucking annihilated though. First Icebound of the day. It just melts even with 4. Yep. We have large strikers though, like they have much damage, you know. This pack is also going to die really slow because they heal these mobs. One of these mobs, I don't even remember which mob type, but
Yes. Feed.
shit,
All
no.
of you.
Did not mean to drop that there.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This might be too much. Yeah, it's too much. Just a little too overzealous here. We gotta find something else to pull. Two of the like mini boss guys in this one pack is a lot. What's up, Pochi? Welcome. How's it going, man? What level we get for it? 7, I believe, yeah. Maybe it's 6. Might be, no, it's 6, I think, right? Not sure. Hopefully maintenance wasn't too bad. No, it was up about 35 minutes early, so that was good. First 3 deaths in the season, though. Yeah, this one's certainly a lot harder than the last one. Came up early, yep.
Beware.
6 gives hero gear, but 7 gives fort and myth. Oh yeah. Gotcha. But 6 loses the tanking effect, so that's why I figured it would have been 6. Oh my god, they're so far apart. What the fuck? Gonna have to kill him. Lagging bad now. Oh, no worries, no worries. I believe they wanted earlier keys to be easy. Oh yeah. Well, if they did, they fucked up because they were way too easy. I'm so excited for the season to start. Nice. What dungeon out of the season will be the worst one? For low key stuff, it's gonna be Nexus Point. That's my guess.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building.
We'll be home in a couple minutes. Sweet. I don't drive that fast while you're texting. What the hell?
Disrupting
I
their
think seat
efforts
will
would
be a
benefit
pain.
us
You
all.
think? Why?
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would
Seats
be
bosses have
useful.
mechanics that are like are important, but once you're in keys where people are actually doing mechanics, I don't think this is hard at all.
To their efforts.
My UI is gonna crash? What does that even mean? My first Mythic Plus, this one? What, from Legion you mean, or today? Because this was a famous one back in the day. 14s is where it will start to get hard this season, you think? Yeah, you're probably right.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Algathar triple upgrade, nice. Yeah, 2s are not going to be challenging, I don't think, this season, unfortunately. But that means if we see a failed 2, it's going to be a banger. I'm waiting for burrito. Oh, shit. You had me going there.
Be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hey Dylan, what's up? Welcome. This is how hard 0 should have been, right there. That pack's difficulty is what a 0 should have been. We got to see all the mechanics multiple times. People actually had to use CDs and heal. That's how it should have been the whole time. Where do we send submissions? Best place would be to upload them somewhere like YouTube, and then email me the link at onelegiontv@gmail.com. It's in the channel about page if you need it.
Yes. Feed.
Thanks for thinking about the channel, though. I really appreciate that.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
How did somebody just die? You enjoying Sandlane or Deathbringer? Wait, what? Did they change Blood Boil to give Bone Shield charge and then revert it? I don't know that that ever existed. I don't remember that. You enjoying Sandlane or Deathbringer? Going to come good at some point. I'm Deathbringer, yeah. Pat is killing me. Why is it all the way over there? I'll just fight it with the main boss instead, I guess. These War Adepts, they do this knockback, so you need to make sure you don't get knocked too far away from the rift. You're gonna combine like this. We don't want Summon Void Caller to go off. I just don't like the way Sand Lane feels. Yeah, no, neither do I. Very spammy. I want my soft line. We can do some trash while we wait. I think. Or can we? We don't actually need that pack, but we might have to pull it anyway. It's in the way.
Darkness fill you.
You can't actually go up any further, I guess, so yeah, we gotta do boss. Hopefully he's good.
My pets hunger.
Oh, they look totally different. What the hell? They changed the way they look. You have to kill them all together, or does it matter? They share health, I think, right? Yeah, they share health. Must be the case. They look nicer. Yeah, they're definitely nicer. Is the fear coming true? Are these keys too easy? So far, yes, but we'll see. This certainly is a lot more normal difficulty-wise, but it does still look like we're going to be on pace to double upgrade at least, if not triple. That's going to be the question. 67% seems like a weird number after that boss. I mean, getting to 10s has always been doable at the start of the season. It used to be a lot harder. Certainly didn't take 3 keys in the past. We're going to be doing 10 next hit almost assuredly. Can you please flash your talents? You can see them on Raider IO if you want to see them. I could show them really quick, but I don't want to get too distracted. If you want to take a screenshot, I can show them real quick. There's them there. Okay, take a screenshot if you want to see them. Or pause it or whatever. Did you manage to get the Fabled title for the Dell boss? Oh no, I didn't even try. Yeah, we'll be doing a 10 after this, it looks like. Triple upgrading 10s would be crazy. Probably not going to triple upgrade 10. I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to triple upgrade the 8 either. But we did have mechs a little laggy, so I don't know if that was part of it or not. No, I mean, everybody's the same gear as they were last week still. We haven't even gotten, like, hero pieces yet from them. Gonna revert back to when 15 was the threshold. It's pretty much gonna be like, yeah, looks like 15 is probably gonna be a good starting point for the difficulty. How's he doing an 8 already? Just triple upgraded 2 keys, that's where we're at. The first one was like 15 minutes total. We had like 8 minutes left or something like that when we finished the dungeon for a triple upgrade.
Yeah. Feed. All of you.
8 looks like an old 8.
On the void.
Yeah, it's
Let its darkness
not quite as easy as it used to be, but it's probably about 5 levels easier than it should be, I would say. Not a full 10, but still pretty crazy. Full champion gear is 6 or so. You should be in 8s. Right. Take it easy here. Could push for triple upgrade, but I don't think there's much of a goal with that. Pretty sure the modifier on 2 now is literally 0%. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Is the 2s or the 0s are way too easy. 2s are +7 if that's what you meant, but yeah, with no other affixes, it's basically just a 0. Hey Harry, what's up? Welcome.
mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I think if anything, they should make the gear acquisition slower. Yeah, gear seems to be a big component of this whole conversation. But I'm pretty sure we were full champion gear last expansion too, and this was definitely not the results. You think they will squish difficulty again? I don't think they will, because I think they wanted to do it and then it backfired for them. From a perspective, like the people were mad. Oh, we're actually over count. These give a lot, I guess. But yeah, I don't think they will. I think they should, but I don't think they will. Maybe at the end of this expansion though, if it keeps going crazy like this. It was similar for me in the war within Season 3. Yeah, Season 3 was like, yeah, pretty much. This is a little bit worse than that, but it's about the same. We didn't triple upgrade our first 2 keys in Season 3, though. But we were doing 10s the first day as well, I think.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Beware.
Yes. Feed.
We'll be in 10s after this key,
All
yeah.
of you. Feed on the void.
Unless something really crazy
Let its
happens.
darkness fill you.
What do you predict the high-end cap to be? 20 something, definitely. Mid-20s, probably. You mean like, especially before turbo boost, I'd say probably mid-20s.
The darkness takes you.
Beware.
Does a fair amount of damage. You're just that good? Somebody's wiping at 3s? I don't think it's me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think if somebody's wiping at 3s, they just put 0 preparation into the season, and that's a big issue. Like I said, I've been saying this for months now.
Let its darkness fill you.
Beware.
No, the darkness.
I sense
Alright, so yeah, won't triple upgrade,
emanating
but
from
easily
within.
double. Even if we wipe, I think we still have time.
Nora.
This boss, we have to do the mechanics right, though. This one's probably going to be one of the most mechanically difficult fights of the
We
season.
must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
What's your eye level? Still same as last week,
Such
256.
chaos.
Well, I got the hero piece,
Such anger.
and I did upgrade it But yeah,
Hurry,
256. I think we were like 254 last week.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
A lot of RP.
Such musings
This dungeon's got a lot of RP.
This entity must die. Beware.
Yeah, 4 set? No. Just got 2 set today.
Beware.
Isn't the mechanics just aim? You have to hit the these things floating, yeah. But if you don't do it perfectly, you will end up having a lot of problems. Like if you miss one, you're in trouble. Like we missed one.
Beware.
Yes. Feed. All
Beware.
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware. Beware.
Missed that one again. So you see now this adds a whole extra phase to the fight. It's not like we're gonna wipe to it necessarily, but it's really bad. I mean, we could easily wipe to it. We know the stacking debuff makes each phase harder and harder. There's 6 and you get 3 each time. So if one person misses, you have a whole nother phase. You should secretly take notes and tell us at the end of the season how many times you get asked for a 4 set. Oh, like on the stream, you mean? I don't know. We'll have it before long, so it doesn't really matter. And then hopefully you burn it in this, but it might not be enough with that list.
Mortals.
No, definitely not.
Struggling after any shred of control.
The lower once you finish the story mode is hype. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing it this week. I'll try to get done at some point this season, but definitely not this week. Does a 12 still get you the best rewards in the vault? I guess 10, yeah. Alright, well, still double upgrade to 8 easily. We had a very good shot at triple upgrade.
The light become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force.
It's not even a
of
feature
change,
anymore. Alright,
of
great.
Transformation. Shadows
Oh, well, we
of
do get hero
creation.
gloves, so that's a good start.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
Sweet.
You
10
stand
it is.
on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There
See what
will
we
be
get.
choices to make and consequences to face.
Does anyone know if the Catalyst achievement is account wide? Yep, it is. Holy Priest. Gotta go fucking do this again. Rat Pally. The Havoc Demon Hunter and Marks Hunter. Wow, that Pally crushed you guys. Holy shit. Okay, well that's not working. Catalyst achievement being account wide was a bug and they fixed it. Oh, really? Yeah, thanks for coming, Taxi. If you want to come to the 10, you're more than welcome to. It's Algathar, brother. You might wanna. Detail's still worth it? I mean, I think it's got to be better than the default, right? Find people with similar item levels. If they do this early on, they probably take it a little serious. Yep. Click the pop-up window at the bottom. Oh, that, yeah. Does interrupt tracker still work? Yeah, it looks like it. I think. I haven't really paid attention, to be honest. Where did you see the Kata thing about the hotfix? Not sure. My action bars are broken. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Always fucking frustrating when there's tech issues.
Maladash Malanore. May victory be ours.
The skies call to me.
A postal route? What does that mean? Okay, hold it, Pally. Let's go get our first 10 done. Maybe double upgrade that too, Algathar, right? Wait, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually real quick. I'm back. I'll never forget when I went to reset some CDs, I clicked like apply to all settings and had to completely start over. Yeah, that sucks. My American comrades, what is the skinning weekly? Oh, I have no idea. I don't give a fuck about that. Season start, brother. Time to start doing keys. Go buy some WoW tokens if you need gold. Maybe buy fucking $1,000 pants and jackets and shit. Did you make your 2 set? Yeah, we got it. Yep. Thanks for reminding me, Big Sturdy. Bartender and LUI got bricked because of the fixes. Oh shit, really?
I have many lucky do's.
Reinstalling Windows and lost all settings. Now that you need to back up. Make sure you guys you back up your WTF folder. You can back up your add-on folder too, but it's pretty large usually. It's in the current patch notes. Addressed an issue where the Catalyst Unbound achievement rewards could be granted to characters who did not earn the achievement. Ah. Is it worth upgrading champion pieces, or are you supposed to greed for BIS? Definitely not champion pieces, I would say. Unless you're actually going to get 4 set by upgrading in the last one with champion or something.
Embrace it.
Welcome.
You're ready. I mean, you see how easy this is, right? You're going to be full hero gear this week. Might be full hero gear today, depending on how much you play.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since
Alright, I definitely need to work on getting thread here.
Seems like things are in indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new.
these lashers must have grown wild while we were.
Apparently going to be harder to survive this than the last time we did it.
If you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
I think that green circle is only a stun now as well, which is really nice. Oh shit, first purgatory. What is that debuff? Just a bleed, I might die. Yeah, I'm just dead, not getting any fucking healing at all. Not getting any support. Did I even get sack? I'm honored to be a small part in your first official live 10. I think they got it killed anyway, though, right? Yeah. Or did we? Yeah, no, they didn't kill it. Yeah, that was a lot of damage in that bleed. Still is. Dwarf's gonna be giga busted this season. Why? Just based on that one pack. Certainly it wouldn't hurt there, but I could have survived that easily if I knew how dangerous that was. I used everything early. You can still pull everything, but just needed some help at the end there. Didn't get it.
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Only thing a Death Knight... I think only a Death Knight could survive a lot of what you encountered. Oh, really? What? There's a ton of bleeds and dwarfable debuffs this season. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, probably I haven't noticed them yet. We haven't done keys that are hard enough yet.
Beware.
Doing this on my brew alt will be fun. I can purge a lot of the damage. Nice.
Beware.
You guys heal more than any other tank? Yeah, but if I... Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't worry about healing. What I needed there was shield wall, like a big damage reduction, and we would have been fine. I just didn't realize the bleed was doing that. Like, I didn't realize it was that thing, really. Because I didn't learn anything from the zeros. And I don't know that that was present when I did it on Mythic Plus.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Probably anybody could survive it. I just used Icebound early before I needed it, really. Because I didn't realize... It seems so easy. Yeah, this boss has been nerfed big time from what it used to be, if that's what you mean. The trash, I guess, is harder, though.
Beware.
Higher keys, you can't survive the bleed. You have to pull just one pack of the patrols. Oh, yeah? Well, it only stacks to 5. I don't know why you can't survive it. Especially if you're a dwarf. I don't know what actually applies it. What actually applies it? Is it the flying, like the bug guys, or is it the little flowers? Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. I forgot how much I like this music. Yeah, it's really just like relaxing, right? Kind of nice. This whole dungeon's got like a very relaxing aesthetic and stuff to it. The patrols that fly around do it? Oh, okay. So that's easy to avoid even then. I aggroed the extra pack like on purpose, not even realizing it was dangerous. What I used to do was split that room into 2. So that would actually make it much easier. My buddy wants to send you a message. Long time no see. Started watching in BFA. Glad to see you still play. I recently started playing again. My friend pulled me back. I wonder if your beard is as tasty as it was then. That's not getting any funnier. Glad to see you again though. Somehow still talking about that 8 years later. Predictions on the hardest dungeon. You'd think this will be the easiest. It's hard to say. It's gonna come down to tuning and timers. This timer's like kind of small, I feel like. Doesn't it feel like it's kind of small compared to some other dungeons? The Vile Lashers apply the bleed. The bleed is not new. They just made a chance where it was being reduced by armor. Oh, is it not new? Gotcha. Wait, the Vile Lashers apply the bleed, so not the flying guys. It's hard to get answers on things, I guess. That's why the zeros needed to be harder. We wouldn't have these questions. I'm hoping Skyreach will be easy with a lock. We'll up for a skip. Where do you skip with the Warlock? I mean, last time I did it, the route was like, you needed every mob, pretty much. There's some mobs that you can walk past, but I don't know why pulling some over the others would be any better. Yeah, I guess it's win first now. Grawl team 11 single upgrade with 16 deaths. Whoa, what key was that? That's a lot of deaths. There's a really cool monk skip in Skyreach. Oh yeah. Wind tunnel area. Oh yeah, I get it. That would make it a lot faster. The Mythic Zeros drop hero gear? No, they drop champion gear.
Beware. Beware.
This feels like Shadowlands key tuning. Shadowlands? Shadowlands was famous for its hard keys. This is feeling like Season 3 Dragonflight again, to be honest. Wind first because fire does the ramping damage. Yeah, see. Does the fire still give him a buff, though? Hit a Sauron, they had 11 deaths, huh? Was it to the boss? I bet that one boss is still always going to be hard. Not sure how you got a 10 so fast. Well, it's all there if you want to watch it. But yeah, it's just easy mode, that's TLDR. The first two we did, we triple upgraded so hard we probably could have quadruple upgraded it or not, like penta upgraded it, whatever. We had like over 4 minutes left when we killed the last boss for triple upgrade. Wind drops orbs that are 45% haste and fire stuns them for 200% damage amp. Oh, where are the orbs?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hey Lemon, welcome. Not noticing much difference between the 2 and the 10. Oh, well, I mean, we died on the first pack, but... When we were rage baiting you with the beard thing, you were the same age as we are now. BFA... Yeah, it was like, what, 8 years ago? Probably 8 years ago. Well, I'm 37 now, so I was 29 then, I guess. Wait, you guys were like 15? What the fuck? Or you're like your late teens at that point? The orbs will allow you to not get pushed back by the wind. Where are they? I don't see them. Did I miss them? Somebody else picked them up?
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I guess could be less than 8 years ago, but it was like COVID happened late BFA, I believe, so it was probably like 7 years ago that BFA came out. They're bluish orbs. They come out right after you dunk the green gate. Yeah, that was certainly a lot harder of a fight. With Tyrannical, it was a almost a 3-minute fight, so we finally got to real length bosses. That's funny because we're only 18. Well, lots changed since then, I'm sure. We probably should be a little bit more conservative here, huh? These guys hit really hard, as you see from Fax's health pool. You haven't aged one bit. I appreciate you saying that, but don't know that that's true. I'm way healthier than I was before COVID, that's for damn sure. Shadowlands was 6 years ago. Yeah, at least. I think it's probably more like 7, right? It definitely came out before COVID, I know that, and that was early 2020, so that would be 6 full years ago. Is the housing a mandatory feature? No. Just purely for fun. Tough actually not to get hit, lol. That's the ambush, right? That hits so hard. Another purgatory there. That's true. You told me about you being a basketball coach now for high schoolers. Yeah. Hopefully we'll continue doing that into next season. That was a really great, especially in the winter, it helps keep my head clear.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Unhar's pumping. Yeah, that's Mex. We got Mex and Faxi in the group, so things are a little bit above bar in terms of pugging. Did you eat the front of the Prague Purgatory? No, not on purpose. Does your team have a game today? Oh no, that was last week. Last game was last Friday, and we lost in the state championship, but it was a hell of a run. It was really like the game was just not really fair. We played a team that had like kids from Africa for some fucking reason. Really had no chance of winning that game, but silver medal ain't too bad. How's Blood feeling compared to previous season starts? Hard to say, honestly. Great as always, though, I would say. I mean, if you ask for an answer, I'll give you that. Battle axes slap tanks, yep. State chip is a big deal. Oh yeah, it was huge. First time we've been there since like the 30s or something like that. It's a very long time.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Our school only won it once, and it was before they had like class designations, so everybody was just playing each other.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
How bad is this boss this season? We'll find out. Now that we're doing some real keys here, things might get a little bit harder. Why are fucking Africans in a state championship? So there's the guy who owns Legendary Entertainment, like that's the company that made the Warcraft film, for example. His sons go to the school that we played, and the guy's like a billionaire. He's worth like $8 billion. So I guess he's like literally paying people to come from wherever the fuck he can pay them to come from to be a part of the school. There was 2 6'8" kids on the team and a 6'6" kid. And for reference, our center is 6'5", maybe 6'7" or 6'6". They kind of listed him a little bit. I think he's not 6'6", but anyway, he was like 6'5", and he was like one of the tallest kids in the area. Like, I mean, he probably is the tallest kid in the area, and that was the only reason. I mean, well, not the only reason, but that was a huge, huge, huge reason why we were so good this year, because a lot of teams just had no answer for him, and they had 2 kids that were at least 2 inches, if not 3 inches, taller than him. Just casually, just on the team, like it was no big deal. And honestly, they sucked. Like, I was really shocked. I thought they were going to be running like, I thought they were going to be like dunking on us and alley-ooping and shit, and they really were not very athletic for their height. I thought it was going to be like watching a D1 game, you know what I mean? But they really didn't run in. Like, their offensive sets were pathetic. Like, they did nothing. It was really weird. They just kind of passed the ball around, and eventually the 6'8" kid just eventually got open because we had... Let's put it this way. At one point, we had multiple kids on the team who are 5'8". So at one point, the kid was being guarded by somebody a full foot shorter than him. And when he went to dunk on him, he just grabbed his jersey to stop him. And they called like an intentional foul and ejected him from the game. And he just turned to our coach and just went like this, like just shrugged. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, he's a full foot taller than me. That's crazy, dude. I paid to see the Warcraft movie. I didn't know. I was talking to. It's not that severe. I mean, that's not, you know, the guy's doing everything that he's allowed to do, and it just shouldn't be allowed. That's the problem. There's now legislation being pushed in this area to try to get the schools like that separated from our public high school. It's just like a regular public high school, you know what I mean? I don't think we're even allowed to like do that shit. Like, I don't know how that works, to be honest, but. But their actual center, one of the 2 6'8" kids, like, he was guarded very easily by our guy. And our guy was like at least 3 inches shorter than, like I said, so. It was actually kind of like, I was like, whoa, if we just had another kid like our guy, we'd probably win this game. But the other kid, the other one was just like, literally didn't matter who guarded him. He was a foot taller than him, basically, so. Yeah, we have weekly basketball updates on the channel. We talked a lot about it. I mean, the season's over now, but yeah. Watching March Madness, that's, I could talk about that. I'm sure I love March Madness, but hopefully next season we'll get to run it back, and yeah, tell you guys all about it as it's happening. I mean, our team, like the freshman team, was not good. We had only 2 wins this season, but the varsity team was exceptional. And I just said to the kids, I was like, listen, I hope that you'll like pay attention to what we have going on right now at the school, because like it's not out of reach. Like, we can do it, you know what I mean? You guys just need to be working on your game over the summer, and hopefully they will. We'll see. You need to play with real pugs. These guys are making shit look easy. We play with mechs a good amount, so not necessarily worried about making things look easy right now. That's certainly not a problem in my eyes. I need to figure out who to root for in the NCAA. Duke. Doing 10s day 1. Keys are feeling pretty easy. Oh yeah, severely. I mean, we're still gonna upgrade this one, but it's not gonna be as like romp as it was. But outside of that, yeah, definitely super easy. Root for Arkansas? Root for any team to beat a #1 seed besides Duke, basically, yeah. Get those guys cleared out so we have an easier path. The only team that we're going to lose to, like, reliably, there can be upsets always, you know that, but the only team that we'd reliably lose to would be Michigan or Arkansas. Or, I mean, Arizona. The other teams we can beat, and some of them we already have beaten. I say we, I don't know. People don't like that, but Duke, big Duke fan here. This is the content for the highest level vault gear. Right, yeah, we'll get our first vault max upgrade thing today. At what key do you think the difficulty will ramp up? I mean, these are pretty hard. We'll probably struggle to upgrade 10s. I mean, this is one of the easier ones. Healer dies there, so that's really bad. Like, we might still struggle to upgrade this. If we have any deaths on the fight, we might not upgrade it.
Mortals.
I could see 12 being like, we'll probably see a 12 soon. Maybe not today, probably today, but maybe not. Depending on how hard the other keys are. This one we were just so comfortable with that I like, no matter what, I felt like, you know, we were going to be fine here. We're not going to have count. Surely these guys must give more than one each. Look, guys, I'm sorry you had to guard people a foot taller than you, but a lot of ways that's a metaphor for life. Oh yeah, there was all kinds of discussion like that. Oh yeah, we're actually overcount now. The damn timer is that real boss until DPS get higher loot. Right, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Go stab with it. The guy double upgraded to 10. Which guy? I don't doubt that people are doing it. I'm just saying that probably won't be that easy. If this is actually the easiest key, then I don't expect to just fly through the rest of them.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Mortals.
They changed the visual of those pools. Yeah, I see that. I don't know why.
Think about what you
Kind of
have
weird.
done.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
I don't know why I keep. How do I keep getting 3 stacks over and over again? Did I get hit by multiple orbs?
You will not pass the semester.
I'm thinking you'll have 12s before reset. Oh, before reset? Definitely. I was thinking more like today.
Learn from this.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
Boss gives stacks? Yeah, no, but it seems like it was happening too fast from my prior knowledge.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Too bad the reward only goes up to 10. Wow, that's not the only reason you do keys, brother. Welcome to the channel.
Think about what you have done.
We do need the loot, though. We'll happily take that as well.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
You won't be so
Alright,
lucky
comfortably
next
upgraded.
time.
Why did I not get that? I guess I had it already, kind of thing. No loot. Oh, somebody got. Oh my god. Faxi, happy boy, I bet. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I bet you're excited about that. I had a feeling. I was like, you better come to this one, man. Oh yeah, we gotta go to overall again. That's annoying. Alright. Havoc. Frost. Marks. Is the whistle good? I had to do a work thing, then I came back and you're doing 10s. Yeah, it can be 11s now. Which add-on are you using for the Mythic Plus timer? Not sure, to be honest. Angry Keystones? I guess. Outside of CDs, oof, yeah. Alright, we got Pit of Sauron. Uh-oh. See what happens. Already achieved max vault. Yep. First of the 8 that we need. It's 8, right? I actually got that puzzle box. Hero. 3 of 6 hero.
Attention everyone! A cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived. Anu Balor Delania. Al-Di-El Shala.
Okay, yeah, we need this one because even though it's going to take rep away, I need to get this achievement done.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Good. The Nunzios.
What needs bring you here? Shorel Aran. May the eternal sun guide you. Al-Diel Shalal. Baladash Malanore. Anu Bala.
Back to that later, I guess. We can give one more out, right?
With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shines.
Might as well pick them up. It's gonna be a long time to fill in 11, I guess.
We endure.
Do we have lust? No, we need lust. Okay. Need a bloodluster now.
Anu Balore Delana. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Bartender's fixed. Thank the Lord. Yeah, see that was the issue I had way back in the day, and it still burned me. Like I won't ever use an add-on like that now because once you get used to an add-on like that, it's really hard to go away from an add-on, from that type of add-on. What is the quest text add-on? You mean the way that the frame looks different? That's immersion. How's the difficulty compared to Season 3 launch? Well, we can compare the spreadsheet if you want. Looking like easier, though. It took us 4 keys to get to above 10. This season, it only took us 3. So, I mean, probably about the same realistically, but... Mage. Ragnaros. Oh, he's already got 10 done, so that's a good guy to pick up. That's the guy from the last group. Yeah, he was solid. If Elf doesn't work, I'm screwed. Yep, that's the problem, right? Once you get reliant on those add-ons, it's hard to break the habit. So I'm sticking without him. What does Bartender even do nowadays that you can't do in edit mode? I think it probably makes him look way better because that was always the thing I liked the most about Bartender. Yeah, it's the same mage. Yep. I was like, oh, he's got a 10 Algothar, nice. I wonder what like world rank that 10 is. Put the star on, let's go. Yeah, it changes the looks a lot, I think. Last time we messed with it. I mean, I still use it on Classic, and it's actually really, really nice on Classic, so. It's even better than it was last time I used it on retail. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to route, but also bloodlust timing in this dungeon. I'm not exactly sure what the timer is, but when I tested it on the beta, this was a 4 lust dungeon. This was like first pull for sure lust. I don't know if that's still true.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
No, 30 minutes exactly. Yeah, I don't have any consumables right now.
You'll have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
They're pretty expensive. That's pretty... Oh yeah, I forgot about that rotting strike actually. That's a problem. And healer's offline, sweet. Great start. A lot of bleeds and poisons this expansion, oh yeah. Holy Pally's gonna be strong. I think you will have timed all 12 by the end of the week. I hope so. We keep having fucking people offline though, no. We're gonna die here. Yeah, this is crazy. That stacks real quick. Mythic Plus is dead on arrival. Been sitting in queue since server. 0 applicants? What's that about? You probably got something wrong on your thing. We have like so many people sign up that it's like impossible to pick the right people. That was the Necrolite cast that got off? Is that why all that AoE damage happened? Are you on EU? Oh my god, answer that question.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
2K is half 8s and 7s. Is 2K for the catalyst charge all 7s? Maybe. EU servers aren't up for another 7 hours. Right, yeah. He would be listing a key on EU, guys. That would be hilarious. You didn't put enough exclamation points after putting pumpers? That's probably the real reason, yep. I just put a fake key up and had 40 applicants in 20 seconds. Yeah, and that says a DPS. It doesn't even make sense how you could have no applicants.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
I have that happen every once in a while where it's like I accidentally have like all roles not required or something like that, and then nobody can see it. Or the rating's too high, yeah, something like that, yeah. Oh, I guess the interrupt tracker is going to keep working though. Very strange situation in this game.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Which tracker is that? Locks. I think it's called Locks Interrupt Tracker or something. Do you not need to talk to the NPCs in Mythic Plus? You do. Do we not do it? Somebody else did it. Yeah, the yellow dots must be interacted with to complete the 6 of 6 requirement. 2 of 6 quarry camps upgraded, you see there.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring
Does this sound overall? Yeah.
something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later.
That guy got hit by one of those swirls. He almost died to that.
Beware.
I guess I should be expecting him to die to it though.
You immortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Died to that.
We'll save for snack.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Yeah, it's really... I have to position him so he can still be attacked, but also line of sight the thing.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Beware.
Prospered. You immortals. Now, your bones will freeze.
I think we're gonna have one more set. No.
We'll save for snack. For late. Glyphrosto. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For late.
It's a nether burst. That's what went off earlier and hit everybody so hard. Only the mage is up. Are there new affixes this season? No, actually, they're all the same, I think. Well, there's the sub 5 affix, but that's it. And now that we see how easy these are, I don't know who the fuck's gonna be doing those.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
It's the ghoul that does this? Rotting strikes, I guess? The Geist? Or the ghoul? Rotting ghoul, probably. Are the weekly affixes dropped to 12? That's correct. Does the dungeon feel undertuned? It's hard to say because everything's tuned to about the same, so I think everything is just super easy nowadays for some reason. Yeah, 11. And it's going pretty well so far. We might have a shot at double upgrading it, we'll see. The boss is pretty tough. This one is one of the harder bosses, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, somebody got out of their grip. That's interesting. They're preparing for the console launch. People say that, but they've already said they're not going to do a console launch, so I don't know. Not sure what incentive they have to lie about it. It'd be one of the biggest announcements ever if they were doing it. They would tell us. Mr. Rager Gaming, long time no see. How you been? Steamrolling it? Yep. We'll see. This boss is pretty hard. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. On the beta, this was like the hardest boss in the game. We'll come back with lust. Have you yet to play the expansion? How are you finding it? Oh, Blood Death Knight's amazing. It's a lot. I thought it was going to be a lot less fun, but it's actually like very good. Looks very chill, slow and steady, easy pug life, but nothing wrong with that. Let people who want to sweat push higher keys. I definitely disagree. I think there's definitely something wrong with easy vaults, but my biggest issue is as long as the people who are doing that shit actually just stay doing that shit, then it won't be a problem for anybody. The problem is when they don't stay doing that shit, the people who didn't learn anything and they get an easy vault, and then they go into keys that they're geared and scored for, but they don't actually haven't learned anything. Then we have a big issue. Did you read the nerf bat that the Bears got? No, I don't read that. What did they change? The big changes or what? Technically, they didn't lie when it comes to the next Xbox, which is on Windows based and basically a PC. Oh, you think that's some loophole they're saying that? I don't know. It will devalue gear. Yeah, that's true. Another problem, yep. If gear is too easy to get, then it's a lot harder to tell the geared from the ungeared, you know what I mean? I guess we're not going to come back with less. I don't know that we have count though. I'm gonna grab these mobs too. Did we ever get an update from that crazy WoW FBI? Oh god, no. Oh man, that was a while ago, but that was awesome. No, that dude disappeared. Okay, yeah, Lust will be up by the time we get back there. I like this kind of pulling trash until Lust is up. That thinks shit players won't get the IO at some point though, so you filter them out. Now, unfortunately, it's like really easy to get carried as a tank or as a non-tank. So as long as you're appropriately geared, you're usually good. What's the optimal of the group? Everyone's like the same, yeah, 250.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Or not, I guess we're not gonna list. He listed a second earlier, basically.
Beware.
Oh, there he is.
Beware.
Somebody has to kick that. Or maybe not. Does it just not do shit?
Beware. Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
Beware. Beware.
No, that one. That one. Get that one.
Beware.
I changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
Beware. Beware.
Attacking him for.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred
still while I blow them all up.
Beware. 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 Beware.
They actually buffed some dungeons like Academy. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I think the death bolt just hit somebody who was either immune or what, because I just one-shot that rogue when it got off, so I don't know what happened before. Beware, yep.
I'll tell you everything.
I was stuck in combat after this boss.
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Yeah, we're gonna hit too hard to keep pulling, I think. The second one killed someone. Yeah, that destroyed him. I one-shot him. I think it must have hit somebody immune, or maybe it hit me and I didn't even notice it. Alright, but yeah, we still have this passive, like super pass or fail mechanic. If one of the mechanics is done wrong, we will wipe, I presume. Might not be guaranteed, but I think it is. On this level. Is this season the fastest to +10 for you? Technically. One dungeon faster than last season.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. I remember No Lever, War Within Season 1s were pain. Yeah. Season 1 was the hardest one in Shadowlands, so things have changed a lot since those days. What's the maximum key level for vault reward? 10, I believe. They were talking about it going up to 18 or something, but I don't know. What are you using to track kicks? I believe it's called Lux Interrupt Tracker or something.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
Got busy at work. Any keys disbanded yet? Oh no. And that's about to be a wipe.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
If it's like it is on the beta, we're gonna wipe now. If you fail that once, it's over. So the only hope we have is to kill it before it happens, which is definitely in play. It looks like it might happen.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
The season just started. You're doing an 11. What are you doing in 11? Keys.
Scrap them after any shred of control.
Yeah, no. Can't fail this.
Beware.
I don't know, maybe we can survive it. I guess so, I don't know. It's just like not really doing any damage anymore. Initially it was like insane, and now all of a sudden it's not doing anything. That's weird. That's a lot easier than it was on the beta. My god, he missed that one again. Holy shit, man. That's really fucking frustrating. No AMZ, no. This dungeon? Why?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Very good chance we still wipe her. This is a mistake. We're not supposed to have 2 of these ads out. People just don't know the fucking fight. It dies so bad, it just doesn't wipe us. It's crazy. On the beta, this was a guaranteed wipe. If you had 2 out, you died within like 2 ticks of this. But we got lucky or carried or something. I don't know what we did there, but we did it. Failed it twice and still upgraded it. Got another helmet. Unfortunately, we don't need that.
I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel.
Yeah, the healer did well there.
As a testament, not only to your
Not that well.
but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King
Yeah, it's overall there.
can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences.
No, you monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Oh wait, you're Void Demon Hunter now? When did you switch? You did the last one as Havoc, didn't you? I didn't even notice. He says GG, but is it really GG when they fail mechanics? No, not really. Just GG, I don't know what happened. I just got carried. I'm not actually sure who fucked that up, to be honest, but I know the mage got it. Just like weird, the second one. You'll be in 14 and 15 by reset. This one I switched. Alright, good, sweet. I didn't know if I missed it. Oh, seat 12. Is Hero Crest better than Champion? Yep. What was our other hero piece that we've got? Oh yeah, gloves. Oh. There's an auto attack thing, that's interesting. Is that any good? I don't see it on the chart. Why not? Is it one of these things? Yeah, it's that. Wow, it's terrible. Okay. Are you really good, or is the season very easy? Very easy. What eye level is comfortable for 8 to 10 range? Whatever you were last week, it seems. Did you want to come again, Max? I'll get you in. I like how this mysterious he is like the president with his own messenger and transmitter. What's that mean? Oh, you're not gonna come. No worries. Sorry for being dumb, but how did you know a piece of hero gear? How do you know that a piece is hero gear or something? It says on the item. Upgrade level hero. How is the route help affix? I don't know. We only did 2 dungeons with it. Might be hard to fill without you guys.
The dark times will pass.
Gonna go eat something? Sweet. We'll be here for multiple hours still.
What needs bring you here? Glory to the Sindori.
What did you have in the vault? I got tier shoulders. Yeah. If you say pro, you're out, bro. You're not coming. Guaranteed not invited. Yeah. Probably gonna be pretty hard to fill. Are you gonna dabble in professions? I already feel like I have dabbled. Big fan of the blacksmithing profession, typically.
With perseverance, strength. Shorella Run.
How's that? Complete 4 weekly quests. Oh, okay. You might just have to run 10s to get more signups. I'll wait. No rush. Right. Well, we should probably do some blacksmithing orders, I guess, while we wait. Since the mage stuck around, we got Bloodlust.
My goods are one of a kind.
I always come here, but this is not where you do it.
Return when you need more.
I would come, but I'm knee deep in lore. Nice. What are ones? Is there? There's like no way to see which ones we don't even need materials for, right? I have to go. figure that out, I guess. There's usually at least one or two that they provide every single material. There's a good add-on called No Mat, No Make or something like that. Oh, yeah. I don't think I need an add-on for it.
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Anyone's we can actually get skill from? I actually have that. Alright, yeah, we can do this one too. We just need Sterling Alloy and Sindorai Armor Banding. We have way too many quests though, so it's not gonna pop up.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods.
Oh, we got a shard of Dun-Dun. Yeah, that's helpful. We need to get those still this week. Yeah, doing 12s already, yep. Joke mode dungeons.
Glory to the Sindorai.
With perseverance, strength.
That's it. We can't get skill from anything else, right? That's also a first craft. So that's kind of useful, I guess. Relatively cheap one. We got both Hawkstrider mounts? No, I don't have either of them. Why are they that easy to get? That's a crazy assumption that you think I'd have both already.
Anaria Shola.
I finished that Jeff Kaplan interview today. Oh, it was amazing. That was one of the best things I've ever listened to in my whole life. As a Blizzard fan and a WoW fan especially, that was one of the best things I've ever listened to. I'm partial because I actually really enjoyed listening to it while I was golfing as well, but... You sing that Dawnbreaker X Factor? Wow, what is that? You mean like a hard key? Or like a bugged key? I wish so badly I had worked at Blizzard back in the day. I know. I mean, almost nobody was in a position to do it, though. to be an actual like serious gamer back then was very hard. You had to have like a pretty good like financial backing, and you had to have like a desire to do something nobody else did at the time. Gaming wasn't that popular back then. Awesome to hear you were able to get and play a round of golf. Oh yeah, it was very nice. I got to play pretty much alone on the course, got to walk, and on top of that, got to listen to that podcast, which is the first time I've ever actually listened to a podcast while golfing. It was really, really enjoyable. I don't like the Lex guy. Was it mainly about Jeff? Yeah, I had never listened to Lex Friedman before, but I did have a little bit of a concern listening to that.
Planning a purchase.
But yeah, I mean, they didn't talk about anything other than gaming the whole time. And I mean, to me, it seems like Lex Friedman probably does play video games. I couldn't really tell. He did say some like cringe ass shit. Like, he's like, I probably have like 1,000 hours between all these games. I was like, what? That's it? Like, that's not a lot, brother. What? But yeah, I mean, obviously not everybody plays games like we do. What eye level are you? 256 now. That's the first podcast I think I ever listened to all the way through. Oh wow, really?
My goods are one of
I listened to a lot of podcasts, but there was some cringy stuff and a small segment on depression. Oh really? I don't remember every second of it, but yeah, it was very good. He's boring as hell. I don't know. I've never listened to him before that, and honestly, I would say the complete opposite. His voice is like, man, he's got a great speaking voice. The biggest thing that turned me off was there was like 20 minutes of ads in the 5-hour podcast. I mean, I guess it's a long podcast, but that was a little rough. Wait, did we just get the achievement for the, did we get the portal? Yeah, I got the portal, yeah. No brave healers out there, I guess. But yeah, him talking about his new game, I was hook, line, and sinker. I was ready to go buy that shit. But it's like a game that I'm not interested in. It's probably the most interested I've ever been in a game that I'm not interested in. His new game. Ding dongs are great. I love chocolate. Oh yeah. I think he means like a loser kind of thing. If you have iPhone or Android 2, you can just say Siri, skip 3 minutes or whatever to blow through ads hand-free. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, shit. Glad to see him. There's the man. All right, let's get going then.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindori.
Do we have a seat portal? No, I guess there's no portal to seat, right?
Welcome here.
I want to check out Jeff's new game whenever it comes out. It looks fucking insanely good, to be honest. Like, gorgeous. Very, very, very pretty game. But I don't like games like that at all. So I won't play it. The way he described it, though, with, like, the different, like, how the... That's a fucking cool idea, right? Like, every few months they're going to restart the world, and it's going to be different every time they do it. That's really fucking cool. I guess that's common in other games like that or something, but that seems really fucking cool. I actually really like that idea. Like, imagine if every season of Discovery type, like, you know, season of Mastery, then season of Discovery, like, Elwyn Forest was just, like, a level 50 zone instead of a level 10 zone, and it had all different quests in it or something, like, but it's still the same looking zone and everything else is the same about it. That's an interesting concept.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Okay. Raid check. Got a food buff. How are you finding the dungeon pool, Metro? I like it, actually. I like it a lot. We tested it a lot on the beta. I think it's going to be a solid pool. There's no dungeon that I fear or hate yet, but we'll see. Maybe that will change. Couple seasons in a row like that now. Really, Floodgate was maybe an outlier, but outside of that, I haven't had one in a while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got that last one on the sheet, right? Yeah. Alright, don't go overboard in this area. Learn that lesson. Yeah, we really need to figure out a way to get this to not happen anymore. How easy are keys? Very easy. Easier than Season 3, if you ask me. But that's no surprise at all, given the video I made the other day. It seemed like that was coming no matter what. Bulbs already? Yep. Mostly we did have some trouble surviving in the other keys, the 10s and 11s, so maybe this will be a big roadblock, but I won't pull as aggressively, and I think we'll probably just, that'll be enough. What eye level can 10s be done at? Any. I mean, from what I could tell, any. I don't know. They did not significantly challenge my health pool at any time. I died once in one key, and that was pretty much it. Looks easier than previous expansions. It's definitely easier, slightly easier than Season 3, which was like a marked amount easier than Season 2 of last expansion still. And then Season 2 was gigantically easier than Season 1. And as of yet, we have yet to run into any key that was like, oh, count, what the fuck. But that may change as well, we'll see. Definitely, yeah, 250 would probably be 250 just from last week, so whatever. I mean, unless you just didn't play last week. Whatever you had last week is fine. Hopefully get a piece of gear along the way. Should get a couple hero pieces from these, you know? Yeah, those chains of subjugation are crazy bad. I think we're probably gonna be good on count. We pulled a whole extra pack that we didn't need, so I think we probably need like a small amount of extra mobs. So just grab that guy. I might grab like the small patrol as well and pull him with the boss. We'll see. With 2 chains, I think it's just AoE damage on the 4 different people or 5 different people who get it, but it puts like a circle out. So I'm pretty sure you don't want to overlap the circles. 250 is full champion, not even fully upgraded full champion. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. I mean, I think it, I mean, to get to 10, you definitely don't need 250. Like, you can be probably 235 and that'd be it. Are keys hard? No. Complete opposite.
Beware.
That's the opposite of hard, I don't even know, but yeah. Soft, they're soft, I guess. Flimsy. And to think this gives Mythic gear in the vault? Yep. You gotta kill these. Not gonna get away with that on 12. That hits pretty hard. Void Slash.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's nice. Right next to each other. No, 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 no. What? Are you serious? Why the fuck would you do that? Are you fucking brain dead? Holy shit. Why the fuck would you do that? That's insane. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, how the fuck are you in a 12 and you do that? That's insane. Oh, what key levels do you need for the mount? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. And the Ragnarok's tank voted, I timed a 7 with an Og who did half the DPS of the tank. Well, that's how Og works. But yeah. That's crazy. The guy jumped right into where the ads were, so the boss just immediately ran into the ads. There's ads, if they hit the boss, you wipe. And you get a mechanic that makes the boss jump to you. So literally anywhere but that exact spot was fine, and he ran to the one spot you can't run. I have no idea how you do that. Like, I mean, what the fuck? That's crazy. This is going to be a fun season so far, as people never learning boss mechanics and being in 12s. That's why I said, man, make sure you record them. It's going to be a wild season just for that reason. The damage meter does not work correctly for Og. Yeah. People didn't know that? That's crazy. This one's pretty hard strategically, I do agree, but that was not the reason it would be hard. That was not hard. That was the dumbest fucking mistake I've seen all... Like, I mean, that's up there with one of the worst mistakes I've ever seen in a key. I guess he just straight up doesn't know the ads can't get to the boss. That's the only thing maybe that you could excuse. That mage is from Rag. Oh, it wasn't the mage. It was the monk. The mage is the best. Like, he's, besides Mex and Paxi and shit, like, he's the best pug we played with today. The 12 timers seem like that's like a whole different story. It seems like they're way harder than 11s though.
Beware.
Need tank ring set from avoidance, so yeah. 300 viewers? No, that was common before Remix came out. Back to normal now, hopefully. Remix just fucked everything because it was like... Wait, who does... Oh, he died a second time. It just like split the audience like crazy, I guess. I don't know. Gotta love when you get too close to the wall and the game thinks you want to drop Death and Decay inside your own eyeballs. It is pretty crazy, yeah.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Remember in the War Within, 13s were the breaking point in Season 1? Oh, yeah.
Also, their commander here
What did he do? What, the monk? He ran the tank mechanic right on top, or the like soak mechanic right on top of the ads, so the boss immediately wiped us.
Stop to their efforts.
The tank jumps to whoever has the circle, and if the tank touches the the boss jumps to whoever has the circle, and if the boss touches the ads, we wipe, and he just ran the boss directly on top of the ads. Is it still 8s that give mythic crests? I think so. I don't actually know. No idea. As a monk, we disavow the ignorance. It's 9s that give mythic? Oh, yeah. Not much to need for him yet outside crafting, but definitely good to get is the cap. Is the voting system to end dungeons still a thing? Yeah, it still is. It wasn't Season 3 Week 1, but it is right now. Where's that other off? Reset. Oh, okay. That's only if you're outside, yeah. I'm very happy to be home. I was in Trenton today working on MLK Jr. Boulevard. What was that? Glad that you're home too, though. Get to play some fucking WoW. You're home early, I guess. A very bad area of Trenton. Thanks for sub, Mac 9 toll. This is what I expected 2 to be like. This is what 2 should have been like. Then we wouldn't have people not knowing the mechanics on a 12. Really, that's what 0 should have been like. Just had a look at your tank explanation video. Oh yeah, the one I made a long time ago. That's cool. This boss is almost the same moveset from the spider boss last season. The spider boss, which one is that? Oh, you talking about an Arakara? No, definitely not. I see what you mean though. Like you can't let ads get to the boss, but. Well, I guess I see what you mean, because it's the tank instead of... The boss would just leap to the tank. Like, that wasn't actually a mechanic. That was just something it would do to help you out, basically. Stop trash talking how easy lower keys are. Not everyone is playing the game as a job. I'm not going to stop, brother. Sorry. Coming to the wrong place. If you want me to stop, it's a big, big issue in the game, and I do not support it. It's not about playing it for a job, it's just about playing a video game. You don't have to play it to, like, I mean, I don't even know how you could say that. Like, you just watched a guy fail the most basic mechanic in a 12. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? He didn't learn the mechanic in the 0 or whatever he's done. I mean, he might have even done a key already. You might have even done a Mythic Plus of this already, you know? I get to watch you play because my internet is down. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Is it timeable? I doubt it. I have no idea. It seems like super slow, doesn't it? The 12 compared to the 11. But we did have a full wipe on the boss, so I'm not sure. The boss was going great until that, though. Did they make all healers' damage insignificant again? I don't know about that. I was doing pretty good damage on my paladin and zeros, but obviously they're super easy, so. Doing mechanics is not a job. Being bad at lower dungeons is a skill issue, not time played. That's the way I look at it, yep. And it's easier to overcome that skill issue if you just actually get forced to learn the mechanics quicker. It's extremely bad. One of the biggest like hallmarks of a lack of learning is when you spend many hours on a task and you don't learn things. It's too late. Like, you've then crossed some kind of threshold where you're becoming stubborn to the learning now. You know what I mean? So like if I spent 100 hours doing math and then all of a sudden the math got like changed and difficult, I would be like, well, I'm just doing it the way I was taught. You know what I mean? And that's what's happening in these dungeons. They're like, well, I didn't have to move the boss on a 0. You know what I mean? Well, of course you didn't. Like, the boss died before we even put the ads out, probably. The season is missing the ability to turn a prominent enemy type into crabs. Thankfully, that was so dumb. I've always wondered why Mythic Zero mechanics aren't in follower dungeons. That's a whole different story, but I think they should have like a Mythic Plus follower dungeon, like a place you can practice the route and see all the mechanics and the timer and everything, you know? The fact that we're like walking into these dungeons and not knowing, like we had no way to practice the route outside the beta, you know what I mean? Like we have to try to figure out what we want to do on the route in a 12. Like that's the first experience we have with the route in some of these dungeons, you know? That's not really how it should be, I feel like. How about something that teaches DPS how to kick? That would be harder keys, yeah. Like if the keys are so hard that if you miss these kicks you die, then they have to learn, you know? I think what they should do is every, like maybe not even every combat, but like definitely every boss at least, should have mechanics that actually one-shot you no matter what level they are. And you make like a special UI designation for it. You know how like an important mechanic is orange now in the kick thing? If, you know, if it's orange, it should one-shot you no matter what level it is. And then you have no choice. You see an orange thing, oh, it's going to one-shot somebody. It needs to be kicked, you know? But like I said, like people, they go hours and hours doing these dungeons without caring about any of these mechanics. And then by the time they have to care it, they just think it's somebody else's mistake and they don't bother learning, you know? Because that mentality I just described, like... I'm just doing the way I was taught, you know, that's like a common, that indicates that there's a problem because the way you were taught was wrong. For the guy asking a rating about mount, it should be 2k for the black one and 3k for the white one. Oh yeah. Kick doesn't do more damage, why would DPS kick? That's a good one, I've heard that joke before though. I'm still not sure that would be enough given the player base. I think, well, I don't know what else you can do. I think that's like the most aggressive thing you can do, to be honest. But does Deadly Boss mod still work? Yep, I'm using it currently. I don't know about NA, but on EU, people really suck at the game in zeros. Oh, really? Well, make sure you record them if you run into any big sucks. I didn't do the beta. I typically learn mechanics by watching you. Oh, that's a good option. I mean, I did the beta, and you could have watched that too, though. I mean, you don't have to necessarily play the beta, but today, if you're like learning all this shit for the first time, you're fucking way behind. Like months behind. But as long as you're able to catch up within a couple days, then it won't matter that much. They suck at zeros all over the world, do they? We did not see anybody suck at zeros to any degree that would matter. If you don't know everything on day one, you're months behind. It's not a terrible take, it's just how it is. You had months to prepare for these dungeons, why didn't you? Like, that's the only question I have. Why wait? And first of all, this is not day one, this is day 40 or something. Or, well, I guess with this dungeon I could see this is day 8 or something, but some of the dungeons have been out on multiple difficulties for quite a while now. This is your entire life, so sure, it's a big deal if we all didn't do our homework. It's not my entire life. I do it for fun. This is not even my... I don't even think this is the thing I'm most passionate about, to be honest, right now. As much as I love WoW, basketball has really consumed me a lot recently, but... Already in 12, season's easy? Yep. Yeah, very easy. If you've been actively playing zeros and you don't know tactics by now, that's pretty bad in general if you ask me. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, what'd you do last week? Second, we're gonna get all of them? Yeah. Hey Jerry, what's up? Welcome. Any outliers? No. Basketball stream when? We've talked a lot about this. I would love to do basketball content. It's just hard because there's a lot of minors, and I don't really feel comfortable putting minors on camera for, like, without their parents' permission, and their parents aren't there, you know, so I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know how to solve that. People play beta to be good and gear fast, and then title keys, link logs, or ignore. What was that?
Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
How long will the season be? Usually about 4 to 6 months, but it's been like on average more than 6 months recently. Now it's like, it seems like they have a little bit more like consistency. It's like 8 weeks from now we're getting the first patch of the season, and then there's gonna be like another, you know, there's gonna be another 8 weeks before something else happens. I don't know. What if they remove chat restrictions but only in keys listed completion or competitive? Chat restrictions? What does that mean? Yeah, it's like, especially now that I'm trying to do the coaching thing, I just don't really feel comfortable putting kids in my videos from the town. I don't want to have any accidental issues, you know? Even though, you know, people are suggesting it is illegal, like, you're not doing anything illegal or anything, but it still just seems like a bad idea. Something that sucks is that as a tank you're expected by the group to know the whole dungeon front to back, but as a DPS you can just walk in and never seen it before. And that's because of this lazy mentality that we're combating right now. Like, the DPS are the ones who are saying, like, I'm not going on the beta to learn shit. Of course you're not. You're just going to get carried by the people who did. Zero barely teaches you anything in terms of mechanics. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a huge issue. That's not something that should be the way, that shouldn't be how it is, 100%. Huge issue. We've been talking about that all week as well. Zeros are bizarrely easy to the point where you see people not know shit. Make it so that the key isn't listed as relaxed. You can flame the shit out of people. I mean, I think you already can. People do it all the time. Get away with it, seemingly. I mean, those two guys who were flaming Courtney for being a woman, they seem to walk away scot-free. They still have an account, so, or at least they're still present on Radar and stuff. I don't know what you got to do to actually get banned via chat nowadays, but it's got to be aggressive, I think, and got to be severe and like frequent. You still see every mechanic in zeros, even if shit dies fast. Well, I actually don't think that's true, to be honest. I think you can see enough, but you really have to be eagle-eyed for it. Like, you have to be looking for it. Because otherwise, it dies so fast, you'll probably miss it if you're not. Like, it's certainly not going to kill you, you know what I mean? You might visually see it, but is it going to be mattering? Probably not. But I do agree also in the same sentiment that you're saying there. People tend to just not care. Yep, and that's exactly the problem, if you ask me. Anyway, 12 gigantic jump from 11. Wow. Feeling like season 1 there, huh? That's actually crazy. So they actually kind of have this interesting thing going on right now where 11s are a joke and 12s are impossible, maybe, huh? Be interesting to see if we didn't have the wipe on the first boss where we would be at timer-wise, but I don't think we're upgrading it one way or the other. Maybe some groups, but last week my group was killing bosses before their phase 2. Oh yeah, most, yeah. We had a famous one that really sparked this whole argument. Pitasaur on last week. Nobody soaked the big green column ad thing that you have to soak or whatever to kill it, you know? And it didn't even spawn. The ad never came out. The boss died before the ad came out. And that's like the most pass or fail fight this expansion, or this season. If you ask me, like that's the one. If you don't do that one right, you're meant to wipe. And we didn't even see the ads. So... It's like, alright, if that's how it's gonna be, then obviously you can't learn shit, right? You can fail it like twice in one phase and not even see the ad that indicates you failed it. That's really, really bad. Wasn't a key, so I couldn't talk. I think it's silly that people are somehow no lives or sweats because they know more and look stuff up beforehand. Yeah, it's just, you're just hearing casuals and lazy people just try to make excuses for it, really. It doesn't take much effort. I mean, I barely did any actual, like, it was literally just my normal gameplay hours on the beta instead of on live. That was it. I didn't put like 100 hours into it every week or something. It was just 4 or 5 hours a day, maybe for 5 or 6 days total, and that was it. That was all it took to learn these dungeons at a precursory level. A level where I know all the mechanics and what like generally expected in the dungeons. If you get into a real pumper groups, I can see you missing a few mechanics. I don't even think it was that. Like, I think it's not even the case. Like, it was just straight up regular groups. I was just inviting 5 random people and nothing special about them. I even at one point tried to find like the lowest geared people I could, and there's just nobody below 240 signing up to them last week. It's like everybody's 240 now. Like, literally, the game just like showering you with champion gear, so... I mean, Delves alone, 8 guaranteed champion pieces and 1 guaranteed hero piece, right? Like, even if you did 0 zeros, you still have probably at least half your slots covered. The suite took 12 minutes out of my day to read and watch a tutorial to make my group smoother. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really... I mean, I don't even think, like... I think most people, like, if you're actually a quick learner, you don't even need to watch much at all. For me, some of these fights were literally just see them once, and now I know exactly what's happening on them. And, I mean, also, like, these dungeons are all in the game already, so... I mean, I guess if you've never done these 4 dungeons before... That's, you know, I guess then you have a little bit more work, but this dungeon's not that different. It's mostly the same. The fights are similar. They're different in some cases, but mostly the same. So that takes like very little effort at all to learn. You just figure out what changed and that's it. At 248 eye level, what key should I push? 11. Pretty much everybody should be doing 11 right now, it feels like. 12 is a gigantic jump. At least this one key indicates that. We haven't done a ton yet, but we're going to keep going tonight, so we'll see. But yeah, definitely 11 is super easy, and then 12 is super hard, it looks like. That's how it was in the first season of The War Within. 12 seemed easy, and 13 seemed impossible. It was 11s and then 12s, yeah. Because 12 is this first time where we have this, where's it called? Oh, wait, what? Is there not even the affix to make... I don't know. Is that not even a thing anymore? The 12 affix? That's how it was in the past, at least. The 12, like, it was like 20% numerically harder than the 11. And that's not including the affix that you lost, which was theoretically a DPS buff. Or stats gain, one way or the other, however you want to look at it.
Beware.
I don't know how important killing that one at is. Oh, it's dead.
Beware.
I like this like forward directional mechanic thing. That's pretty cool.
Your light fades.
Beware.
How are you tracking interrupts? The add-on's called Locks, I think. Locks Interrupt Tracker. Yeah, but that's probably really bad with 3 of them up, right? Not entirely sure. Apparently can't be a good thing. So yeah, probably stick... Well, I don't know. I would like to try more 12s maybe, but considering how long it took to fill the group, probably better to stick to 11s for today. Until we get more gear and stuff.
Beware.
Locksman are up. Yeah, that's it.
I sense sense great despair emanating from within.
Poor healer. Honestly, the DPS job's way harder there. Really have to be ready to kill those tentacles.
We must get inside. Illyria, the
I guess then the healer has to clean it up afterwards.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
This is good, then Lust will be back up when we need it for the burn.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What?
Yeah, probably like 0 chance we were upgrading this no matter what happened here, but would have been interesting to see where we were at without that easy wipe on the first boss. Probably still many minutes over, but that did burn Bloodlust.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright. Yeah, that you really can't. I feel like you really can't miss this. That adds so much time to this fight. You only get 6, and you only get, like, you miss 1, it's over. You get a whole nother phase. I guess if you miss more than 1, I mean, you can miss them forever, I guess, but you see this stacks up over and over again, so it's probably gonna, I mean, I think we're probably gonna end up wiping here. Having a whole nother phase. Oh, now we're definitely wiping with the healer dead.
Beware.
Gustav, poor, oh yeah, we're there, yep.
Only the
Oh
strong
yeah, the,
survive.
yeah, we can't miss.
Beware.
I really wish this boss didn't open like this. A couple bosses like that are just really pesky to move.
Beware.
Or we just lost the pull on quick pull. Gonna want to lust the 100% damage increase phase, I'm gonna imagine that.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware.
This room is so like dark and dreary though, you can barely see like the different parts of the floor. It's really annoying.
Beware.
Is that me? I always seem to get it second for some reason.
Beware.
Oh, we missed one again. Sigh. But I guess we're gonna be alright. Lust makes it easier to heal through it as well, obviously, so we're a little bit ahead on that front. I heard that runaway, that's an old raid saying from the old raid bosses. Oh, runaway little girl? Yeah, that's from TBC, yeah. That's when DBM got first made. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's, was that Onyxia? No. Couldn't have been Onyxia. It's a male's voice. I don't know. I think it was, it's from the opera event, right? In Karazhan?
Beware.
Red Riding Hood from Opera, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Got him? Nope. Missed another one.
Beware.
I think it's super easy if you just run to it. I know it's probably hard to line up if you want to stay at melee range, but at this point where the key's long over, I think you just run to it. It makes it easy, right?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Well, hey, we finished it. But that does feel like a jump. A big one. We were good on count 2, yeah.
How did a being of the light become
We got 19 points.
shadow?
The void is a force of change. Of
Alright.
transformation.
Key is now... Oh, Zenith's. Perfect. Something new. Alright, let's get that on the sheet. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. And then we'll go do some more. We got a couple more hours. I may go even later. This has been really great so far. 12 completion.
There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Zaltath Guile, is that the name of it? Gotta be. Mr. Druid. Oh yeah, but we gotta do overall again. Mage, Monk, Unholy Death Knight. Mage, Monk. Unholy Death Knight. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, back.
Alright, first time we're doing this one. We still have 4 that we haven't even entered yet, so that's probably a priority, I guess, to try to get them. Oh god. Try to get them all done. That's funny. I think you gotta be at least 250. I mean, if you're not 250 right now, you really haven't. You didn't put much effort in last week. What eye level are you? 256. You avenged me? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. We need to find a little bloodlust too.
Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aran.
Like I didn't accept. Oh, they changed the icon? Did it always look like that? Silver Moon Court? Maybe it did and I just don't remember it. What's the quest? No idea. It doesn't like appear on the map for some reason. Holy Priest. I guess we'll take it. Okay, this one is a big route discussion dungeon, so we'll see.
Priest is outside, I guess. Alright. This one we haven't done at all, so we'll see how it goes. Seems like it would be a very short dungeon. Timer's 30 on the dot. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Really makes it interesting because a lot of these dungeons don't have any way you can lust the extra time. So lusting the trash doesn't seem super attractive, but I think in this one it might end up being the right choice because I think it's probably not going to be possible to lust all 3 bosses. Not without like going out of your way or something.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
Draw that pack on the left then, aggro. Don't know if we want it or not. That's crazy how much easier 11s are. Unless he's just super overtuned or something, that's... I'm in no danger again after those last few pulls being like insane. Hopefully we'll upgrade this easily and see what another 12 looks like then. He says the cheat death, so they're still alive, even though they got meleeed, I guess, somehow. I don't know how people lost. I don't know how that happened. I thought I hit the mobs, but I guess not.
Any shred of control.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Surely we do not have troubles with Lithraxian, right? As long as nobody kicks without knowing which one it is, we won't have any trouble. But you never know. Maybe the phase is taxing enough that if you don't kick quickly, you might still die. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like on actual challenging difficulties. Does your DPS add-on show breakdowns like Details used to? Yeah, but not as succinctly as it used to.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I kill you myself. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys! Mortals, minions, do not disappoint me again!
Oh, that's a dot. Yeah, okay. Dreadbellow. Have you tried pally tanking? Not recently, no. I didn't like it the last time I played it, so much so that I probably never try it again. It's so spammy, it hurts my hand. Like, I could play it maybe for an hour or two, but playing it for 4 or 5 hours straight, my hand would just hurt too much. I need to press different buttons frequently, and it's hard with that spec. You really can't. 10 is easy? Very easy, yeah. Looks like 11 is super easy, and then 12 is a big jump, at least from our very limited testing. We'll see as the day progresses, and tomorrow and all that, too, but... Trash is still gonna be up during this phase. Wow, I'm just gonna wipe her, huh? I guess we need a res. That's interesting. We're just gonna wipe her. I mean, that's 35 million with one player, so need to wipe, I think. Wow, alright. Didn't think this was going to be the hard part. Yeah. I think the one guy got hit by the blind part of the light.
I am still wounded from the last one.
So you're saying they were blinded by the light? No. I'm not saying that at all.
Do not disappoint me again. There will be no end to your
These odds are a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, now it seems like he's doing it early. Again, he got hit by it. Yep. How hard are 11s? I don't know. We'll see. I ain't gonna stop answering that question. We'll wait until we've done a few more.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
The Umbra Lash coming out at the same time as the mechanic of the ad spawning is really crazy. That's pretty rough.
There will be no end to your suffering. Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the light. Still burns. Curse that damn Nacrazine.
But yeah, I guess if you don't have any issues picking up the ads, then the fight's actually really simple. You get portals at 10, yep, like always.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
%34% count after that.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost.
Really, count won't be an issue in here after that, I think. We'll see.
Shame. Void has corrupted you too.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
What was that? Why'd that guy run all the way over there? You have to run there to get rid of that mechanic? Isn't it just... I don't know why he did that.
Yes.
Just a coincidence, I guess.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Doesn't it say don't move? I don't know why these people keep moving. I swear I read that. Movement speed. Moving inflicts additional damage. Yeah, what the fuck? He didn't kill the battery. Alright, not gonna be upgrading this one. Do we get another catalyst charge this week? I don't know. Are you supposed to just get it when you log in? Because if so, I only had one. I think it's every other week, right? Killed the seer? Oh yeah, we did.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
What is the mechanic there? There's like batteries that spawn. You have to kill them. I think that's what we went to. First key in the books. So nice. Which one did you get? I just joined. Has there been any toxic or leaver mentality? No. These are, well, they are very easy. I think we can comfortably say that, but they're maybe a little bit harder than I originally gave them credit for, but still. Oh no, it's just padded up here. This is the one that we worked on before.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
The affix that tells you what to pull for count is kind of nice. Oh yeah. Spire. Gotcha. That dungeon's pretty straight line though, no? I assume there was no actual routing in there that you needed to worry about. I guess we're not gonna have count.
Yes.
We're gonna end up having to need like the whole room at the end, I think.
All of you.
I think we should get these. I had no idea the affix existed. Oh, really? Yeah, we made some videos on it, but I didn't get too much into it.
More
63%, that's, yeah. That ain't it. Nice, first. Right there, look at that. That's nice. We're ready at 11. Well, we already did 12, but it did not go well. This one looks like probably won't be in time, but there's a chance. Definitely a chance. Wow, that's lucky. Not even in the area we're in. That's crazy. Guy's trying to fucking heal through this mechanic, man. That's crazy. Oh, why is there 2 out? Does it get more out now? Oh, that's interesting. They like elevated the pace of the fight. I didn't realize that. Probably been that way the whole time. We just never saw it because it's how easy it is. Yeah, it's actually pretty hectic now with all this space taken. Yeah, that's quite hectic. I pinged that guy, and by the time he got there was another line blocking our path. Almost like you want to wait a second to try to make sure if you can survive it. Yeah, we need probably everything that's left in this area now. Which I'm not against, but let's see what happens. I think the mini boss guys give a lot.
But I don't want to believe it.
What do you need to do to make the lines go away? Stand in them with the mechanic.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I don't even think. Wow, these small mobs didn't give anything.
All of you feed on the void.
How much did the big guy give? Oh yeah, we're not. we need to go backwards to get count. All right, well that's interesting. When was Lust up? It's hard to say because we wiped. How'd that one aggro? They are linked, I guess, the ones I aggroed. Metro Guardian is definitely by miles. By miles. No more likely by kilometers. The worst tank now. Wait, seriously? Just because of damage nerf? If we're doing 11th on day one of the patch, I think it's fair to say that they scale back the difficulty of Mythic Plus even more than they already had. It's a little bit easier than season 3 of Dragonfly or Shadowlands. It sounds like season 3 of the War Within. It sounds like this is about where we were day 1 of season 3 of War Within. This key is going to end up being doomed simply due to count. I didn't realize how bad we were going to be on count. You need a ton of count in one of the areas at least. Gonna have to take a look at that. Okay, there's not even. There's only the one pack over here.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I don't know what these people are dying to. The mobs that fixate must do a lot if they hit you. So maybe just all the beginning trash is enough. We'll see. The fixate mob's truck, is that what it is?
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
Probably you want to keep those together, no? Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Hey, Miss. Thanks for stopping by, Lothraxian. Into 11s. Yeah, we did a 12. But not going great these last two for some reason. Got it. Thanks for stopping by, Lothraxian. Yep. One bug left. They nerfed the hell out of Guardian. It's so sad. They always do that on the tank it decide to main. Oh yeah. Hopefully you're maining it not because it was strong and because you like it.
You will not stop what the light demands.
People are good at finding that. I can't see it. Takes me a second.
What a disappointment you are.
You will see the light's wrath.
Gonna have another one of these phases, unfortunately. I've still never seen it, despite doing this place a bunch. Oh, oh, what? What do you mean? Wow, that was close to not happening. Somebody just randomly interrupted. Oh, you mean like you can't figure out which one is which? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I have trouble with it. Okay, let's see if this is enough, but I don't think so. I think we need like everything in this area and a bunch of other shit. I see a ton of him with horns, but can't find the one without. Oh yeah, there's only the one that was. It's hard to see. It's just usually I'm not the one to find it. Is all I was kind of getting at, because it seems like I'm slow on the uptake there.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, we definitely need, like, we need like 2 or 3 more packs in one of the other hallways. That's crazy. This is gonna be a tight timer. Probably at least 2 more packs. It's kind of crazy. There's not even that much trash over here. But we definitely need this pack. This pack almost gets aggroed anyway by accident, it looks like. So we definitely need to pull this in on the first pull. If they always nerf the hell out of the tank you're going to main, then it seems like you should be picking to main. It seems like you're picking what to main based off power. Right, yeah, that's a great point actually. Alright, that pack gave like 1%. But it's still probably going to accidentally get aggroed a lot of times. This is like a Halls situation. You need pretty much, you need to go way out of your way for count here. How does the tanking feel at these levels? Oh yeah, it's still sub 12, it's no challenge to survive. 12 though, that was crazy. That shit got real hard real quick. I almost wonder, did these guys give count? Might be better to let them spawn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We only did one and it was Seat, which is already probably one of the harder ones. Seat's probably going to be like the priority of the season for tanks. This is crazy. Alright, yeah, we need a lot of fucking count.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I've been watching the Nexus Point all day, and as soon as it happens, I get pulled into a meeting. I've been waiting for it, probably. Nothing funny now, it's just hard. I pick what I tend to like, and then they nerf it. You just got unlucky then, that sucks. Alright, well, we got score at least. Sub 12s are a joke? I'll stop answering that. I'm going to stop answering that. We'll give it a couple days or something maybe to answer that question. Devour, Unholy, and BM Hunter. That guy didn't get loot now. If you have 0 score, yeah, maybe start a little bit lower. We do need a bloodlust though. How's the difficulty feeling? Up and down. I'm not sure yet. We've done too few keys. It's kind of weird. Kind of went different directions here, so we're gonna wait and see before we answer that one. Love that they added the relaxed / competitive thing. Yeah, hopefully it'll actually get used. I don't know if it will, but got the monk. I imagine it will get ignored like every other thing like that. It will be ignored for sure. Can't wait for the a-holes to come to my 10 relaxed. Yeah, make sure you report them and send them in if you see anything crazy. Happy to spread awareness on that topic too. People are putting competitive on zeros. That's how you know it's working. Easy to know who to avoid. Anybody who does that, yeah, definitely ignore. Definitely avoid that person. Rag pine? What could that be? A tree guy or something? I think counting here was pretty good though. I think we needed like one more pack somewhere. Okay, back down to 10. Hopefully we can break that streak, get back up higher.
Embrace it.
Pretty dangerous. Turn her back there. Fucking mob behind the tree is so annoying. Of course, it's the berserkers that are all left. They're going to be probably the hardest hitting mobs in here. That warlock DPS is not well. He died on the pole because he didn't fucking wait.
letting Alazi's little kittens go.
What? What is this? I thought you said you could start at 10. Who said that?
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
At least this week's fix is an easy one, or they're hard ones. I think the fixes are a bust. The Dispel fix is a pug killer. Oh, really? Holy fuck. These people need to stop fucking aggroing shit.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
The Dispel one and the Emissary one are annoying. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I thought that mask got aggro too, Smash. I usually queue with my monk friends, so Emissary one's a non-factor. Nice. Yeah, the fixes are a big miss if you ask me. Not a good choice on their part.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I fucking hate resto druids. I gotta stop inviting them. Oh boy.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Know what you mean? That oh, it's so fucking frustrating, dude. We basically just wipe to it. I go to aggro the mobs and they just run the complete opposite direction of me. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, I hate when they're meta. It's so shitty. No, I'm not gonna be inviting them if I could avoid it. No more resto druids today, that's for sure. They're not even good. Like I don't know what makes them meta, but nothing special that I've seen. I guess a lot of people aren't playing Shaman though, unfortunately, so that means we're not getting kicks one way or the other. I mean, I don't. What makes them good? Holy Priest is good this season from what I've seen. Oh yeah. Super strong CDs. Oh yeah.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Supposedly their HPS throughput is really good. Maybe in raids, I don't know. Not seeing it in keys, at least yet. They are by far the best Mythic Plus healer, can deal with every situation. I'm so good, Holy Pally. What situation is Holy Pally worse at than Resto Druid? On me? No. Not on me. Yeah, I think Holy Pally is way better than Resto Druid. Shit. Saw that coming. Holy Pally is melee. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's not a bad thing, honestly. Resto Druid was looking like the hands down best healer, but they took a nerf. Primarily the party buff, and that is looking like Mark of the Wild buff spot, and that verse might be hella useful later. Oh yeah. Yeah, the buff is factored in a lot passively, but I don't think that's enough for pugging. You have to have active strength, not just a buff. I would just bring a Druid DPS if you really need the buff anyway. Yeah, these guys don't even know these fights, so this is gonna be another downgrade. Told ya. How the fuck? I can't believe anybody even tried to fight with me on this. It's so crazy. All these tier lists and metas are always made with the top players in mind. I should do a pugging one, huh? Yeah, I feel like maybe I might have to start. Well, at least he'll live through the cat form. Or something, I don't know how he lived, but... Top tier and pug friendly is not the same though. Correct, yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'm pugging, I'm not doing a 30. If you roll your spec based on a Marcelian tier list, I don't even know what to tell you. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is that a person? Hey, somebody did it. Pally is by far the best pug tank. Oh, really? Why by far? What makes you say that? I don't agree with that personally. They seem very squishy right now. The most annoying WoW YouTuber. Oh yeah. Didn't even know that was a thing. People will be saying Shadow Priest is C tier, and yet it is the highest keys in PTR all the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might have to start doing a pugging tier list. The thing is, I don't actually keep track of changes to different specs anymore like I used to. That's like the #1 thing that would stop me. Like I straight up don't even know what some specs do. But I think we can still do it, and it'd be pretty good.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Lust? Was it not up on the boss? We just didn't lust on the boss, I guess. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Oh no, we lusted on the first pack. That's why. I see. Yeah, how long is this dungeon? Okay, that dungeon's actually a 4 luster, actually. So good call on that guy. That's a good call on that guy. I probably could have pulled even bigger here then. Could be worse. I straight up don't know what any specs do. Farther away than it looks. I keep getting distracted there. Thinking I got the mob, but I didn't. Each hole interrupts the whole key. That alone made Prop Pally lower keys king. Did it? I think you need more than just interrupts. I mean, a lot of tanks have access to a great amount of interrupts. Like this pack, you don't. There's only one spell that even needs to be kicked, so there's no value to that here. You'd have to be like, it'd have to be a pack that has like a spell that's constantly challenging for that to be super valuable. Not very frequently does that happen. Last time I would say Everbloom. Everbloom and that season with Throne of the Tides or whatever.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Mobs don't look so far away, but they end up being really far away. You can make a cancel or a macro for Hots this season. I guess I could, yeah. That's one option. I have another option that I'm going to try.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Imagine you keep removing a Resto Druid's Hot. That would cause some drama. Right, yeah, probably wouldn't like that, would they?
After any shred of control.
Are you gonna stop that? Okay.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I think probably just this guy is all we need extra here. How do you like the dungeons? I'm a big fan of this season, like the set that we have. Big fan of it.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, I'm done. That's the last Resto Druid we're playing with today for sure. That's it. It's like the 4th time that's happened now. It's crazy. It would be one thing if it happened and then they scramble and survive it, but they just fucking stand there and I have no idea that the mobs are on them and they just get meleeed by them. Did that mob just beeline to the druid? Yep. Yep. Literally pull the mob, immediately goes to the druid, and he just doesn't even try to move away from it. He just dies to the first melee it hits him with. You don't even need bear form, you just move. The mobs are coming at me. Run them towards the tank. Nope. Time for me to go get a few keys myself. Oh, sweet. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
What the hell? Why did those mobs go back to where they were before I gripped them? Is there a Battle Res tracker in Blizzard edit mode? No. I don't think there's... Maybe there's an add-on that does it, but I haven't heard of one yet. Are there any other interesting packs like that around here? I can try to do trash elsewhere in this area. What is that? A hexer? That might be a spot as well.
Beware.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty good pack. I think there's one caster there, maybe? I don't even know if there is a caster. I don't know what the hexer is. Is that the caster? That's a cool fight as blood, I'll tell you that. I bet I could probably just totally negate that with AMS, but not super important. Day 1 Keystone Master. Oh shit, I just got hit by that. Probably not, but you never know. There's a hexer. Shadow Bolt? I don't even know what that is.
And keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster belongs to you.
How hard is a 10 compared to last season? Slightly easier than last season's 10s.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Those guys don't get much count at all, the warriors. You'll be hitting 20s next reset? No, definitely not. 12 was a gigantic jump. I was kind of shocked at that. Yeah, 12 is like, yeah, it's like a lot harder than 11, so. Yeah, that plays out. Pretty sure we need more than, we need an extra mob here, I think. Twelve removes the fixes, so you lose less, do less DPS. That's true, yeah. Shit, don't get knocked off. That happened when I did this on 0, I think. Probably could get some bats, maybe. Yeah, we definitely need the other one at least, if not both. I think it gives 3% each, so we're good with that in the last guy. Dodgeball in that people's strong suit there. There's a guy on the top left of the stair, at the top of the stairs. Yeah, he only gives 1%. At least that's what he gave last time. Maybe it's slightly more than 1, but. So if this guy gets us to 99, then we're good.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Probably want to fight both of those in the future. You're only doing Mythic Plus now? Correct, yeah. That's it. Season started properly, so that is keys only now. The fix is just a timer though now, right? I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. It says that it's only the death timer thing, but it was a lot harder than the 11. I don't know. Wait, can anybody even... I don't know if it used to have it in party chat.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Okay, I'm gonna get the first two. People always neglect the one. Then I will save grip for a later one.
I like that idea, refreshing it while everybody else is up there. I think that gives us the best chance to to do this in one phase. What's your favorite dungeon from Season 1? Magister's Terrace, I would say. Usually don't answer that question, so that says a lot about how much I like that dungeon. Yeah, we still have the debuff into the next phase, so that's definitely a good idea to kind of wait, I think. You can't stack totems on hierarchies? What do you mean, why not? You have to interrupt the guy during the gauntlet. Every time you interrupt it, you get a stacking buff, yeah. So, and it only lasts, I think it's like 30 seconds, so. What I was trying to do there was be like the last person down there and just let my like grip finish it up, you know what I mean? And everybody else runs away. Try to maximize the amount of time everybody gets with the buff. I think that's the right way to do it. Alright. Keystone Conqueror. 1500. What dungeon do you think is going to be the biggest pug killer? Nexus Point and Zenith.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch.
Another fucking piece that we don't need. Jesus. Got 5 items and 2 of them have been duplicates already. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm actually really shocked we upgraded that. That's how easy these keys are. I guess we're just keeping it on overall now, honestly. As much as I like having it on not overall, it really just kind of needs to be on overall, I guess. Or we can make a 3rd frame or something, but... Well done, Magnum, thank you. But really not that hard, to be honest. Had multiple people in there who didn't know the fights very well. I think Seated Triumvirate is harder than Nexus. Maybe numerically, yeah, like in higher keys, but the question was about pug killing, and that's usually about which mechanics have the biggest potential to fail, and that would be Nexus Point Zenith in my eyes. Sorry, Cavern and upgrade. Destro. Why didn't you get any crests? I got 12 mythic crests. What's the kick tracker add-on? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker. Did you see the Blizzard post regarding loot being bugged and getting offered pieces for the same slot repeatedly? No. I heard a lot of people talk about it though. I'll get there. Well, at least we know it's easy. I'm playing on EU, and here tooltip shows Mythic Crest only start to drop from 9. Is that so? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. How did they manage to break something that's been in the game since vanilla and always worked perfectly fine? Probably not on purpose. Just some things that happen where there's like some small change affects some other change, basically. What, 2 hunters? No, we haven't done Skyreach. What the hell is SR? We haven't done... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's Skyreach, SR. And then Magister's Terrace or... I don't know the names. WS? What the fuck? We haven't done 3 dungeons yet. You guys will tell me which ones I haven't done, I'm sure. Mythic crest drop 9 and above only. Gotcha. What the hell language is that? Michael Gartner, whatever language that is, brother, we don't speak it. Oh, that's a lot of green. Double hunt, double monk. Windrunner Spire, that's the name. Apparently it locks and unlocks itself periodically on your tune, so for a while you'll only get helms, then normal loot, then back to all helms. Oh wow. And they made a post about that? Shocked to hear that they would actually admit that. Be right back one more time. Hey, we're ready to check. I kept calling it Windspire. Somebody called it Windshield before. I don't know if that was a typo or that's what people are calling it as a joke, but I love that we're seeing Dragonflight dungeons. Yeah, that's cool that we're seeing those already. And the name Kings on the buff tracker, that's a little nostalgic. Not the right Kings. In the War Within, I had a guy calling Rockery the whole time. One asked which dungeon it is, and he replied, Rock. That's funny. I don't think I've seen any names like that recently, but we used to do it all the time with Underroot. There's a couple. So far, people seem to get what relax means. Well, yeah, no, that's just normal for the beginning of the season, no matter what. The Underroot was great.
2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate.
Okay, so last time we did this, we wiped. Or didn't full wipe, but I died. I thought Blizzard said inner bar was not allowed. I thought so too. I don't know how people figured it out, but I guess it's staying, considering they just did a bunch of add-on changes last night, and this one did not get touched, seemingly. Or if it did, somebody found a new way around it. Good luck for the season. We're starting in about 6 hours. Good luck to you as well, my friend.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Uh-oh. Big lag spike there. Not lusting. So that means we're dying, I think. We got a kite or something. Season's really easy, definitely. Not just you.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
No, that was scary. No idea how we didn't list there. Leads are nasty, yep. Yeah, I guess it's definitely the lashers. Both hunters thought the other one would do it? Yeah, maybe. I think you had 5 or 6. Yeah, it's just 5. It caps at 5, and it's a lot of fucking damage on top of the melees from everything else. So if we're not less than there, we're in sheer. That's gonna be one of the hardest packs. It's just that pack.
There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
What is that thing?
Just came back home. How we doing? Doing good. Yeah, 10s are not too bad. Feels like the old metric system for Mythic Plus. Like a 9 doesn't feel like a 19 anymore. I don't know. That's certainly back to the way it was, where lower keys are not hard anymore. Yeah. Nine hasn't felt like 9 since the War Within Season 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Beware. Beware.
Monk can do poison or no? Guess not.
After any shred of control.
Okay. This fight must be fun as unholy.
Some new students have trickled
Maybe.
after you. They seem interested in us.
I love blood in this dungeon. AMS trivializes the shit out of it. It's a good dungeon for blood. I wouldn't say trivializes it, but it definitely helps.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
What the fuck are these people doing, dude? Oh my god, man. This shit tilts me so bad. It's a giant circle. You just move away from it. Oh man, this is gonna be an interesting season. No bloodlust on the first pack. No fucking poison dispel. People standing in this shit. That's crazy, man. Okay. This guy's trolling or something?
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait.
How do you die 3 times with that? That's a joke or something. He's gotta be trolling. Are people pushing more than 12s? I don't know yet. I'm not really focusing on what other people are doing.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, I see. He's saying he like spawned there when he came back on the platform. That's interesting. $11 and old content. How do we still not know the mechanics? Great question. I guess those 2 subsequent deaths were just bad luck or something. I don't know how to describe that, but probably not easy to avoid that. But dying to it once is weird enough. Not sure how often Raider IO is updating, but #1 right now is a Paladin with 111 done. And every other dungeon done at 111 or something. Probably gonna be hard to upgrade at 12. Based on what I saw earlier. We had a pretty good group for that too. And that was like no shot. Why do people go to the tree boss first in here? To lust the trash. I actually agree with you. I think there's a better route, but people demand to have the first pull be that giant AoE pack, so. I tried alternative routes last time this was around and just got flamed, so. This time it's actually even more straightforward than it was route-wise, so we'll just stick with whatever the most straightforward is and not worry about it. This dungeon's too simple to fuck around. If you don't have boss wipes, you'll upgrade it probably every time.
The big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Let me do it. Going Veximus first got me flamed. Yeah, I do think Veximus first is the right choice. The boss is the best lust target. But, I mean, now I guess if the trash is actually hard, then we're definitely going to need the lust to trash, or it's going to be really slow in that area. Yeah, Veximus I would say is the best. It's not necessarily even just the hardest, it's just the one that you really benefit from lust the most. I mean, this one's a good lust target too, but you can't really go here first.
Beware.
The tree boss doesn't, like, lust doesn't benefit it that much. It's mostly like a pad thing. But the trash, now that the trash is actually hard, it probably is a stronger case to go that way no matter what. I think Vex is easier now. It's probably way easier now, yeah. Okay, they're going fire first. You could, in theory, do tree, double back, and clear trash till less is up. That was what I used to do, actually, yeah.
Beware.
We would do tree last. Yeah, definitely. I could see why win first is the right choice. It's a lot of damage.
Beware. Beware.
I don't think we're living this. You're already at 11? Yep, but nobody's doing any mechanics on anything, so not going to be much higher, I guess, today.
Beware.
I'm not even sure what happens if you fail that.
Beware.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yes.
Beware.
All of you. Feed on the void.
2 rises, yeah.
Let its darkness fill you.
Sketchy ass fight. Might still need less for that one. Would have been up if we lusted the trash. No toxic players yet now. According to my own statistics, 12s are the wall this week. Where can I see those stats?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Can we get these together?
Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
darkness fill you.
Got a candidate to send you already. Had this monk burn like 6 minutes troubleshooting his add-ons after putting the key. After putting the key? That's hilarious. Quite a great dungeon pull this time around. Yeah, like I think it's gonna be well received. Thanks, survivability seems lenient. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean this one's kind of not really the best representative. There's not really a lot in here that's dangerous.
Mortals.
Just that first pack with the all the dots, that was crazy. Like probably not in time though. It's gonna be tight. We gotta really go. We probably definitely needed less to be used the right amount of times in this dungeon.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Is this guy's gear broken or something? Like he dies. He gets one shot like 5 times in this dungeon.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
They are definitely not as big of a joke as I thought they were. We just got actually good groups to start the stream off today, and now we're having normal groups, and these guys fucking suck dick at this video game, so. Gonna be going backwards for a while. We might have to start doing other people's keys. Oh yeah, we don't have a timer. I need to get, somebody made an add-on for me basically. I need to get that add-on. The amount of Traxian wipes this week, it's going to be insane. Yeah, maybe make sure you record them. Record them. Mob type is putting those circles out. I really don't get it.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I guess this is too dangerous now. I don't know. This used to be the de facto pull, and now it seems like it's way too dangerous. At this rate, I don't know. I mean, we got to get the other dungeons done, and this is like, now we're just going backwards here, wasting time, so I'm probably going to have to start pugging other people's keys, I guess. We're at that point already.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Here we are.
Popping back in from earlier today. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Keys have been alright. It's up and down today so far. They started off super easy, but I guess that's because we had great players in our groups, and now we're getting the normal players, and they all don't know what they're doing. So, last 3 dungeons, it's like multiple people in the group have like no idea what's happening. As I feared.
From absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Beware.
Began manifesting powerful arcane bombs.
Beware.
To drive back the dragons.
At least people aren't voting to disband. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if anybody, if that happens day one, those people are just crazy. Day one of a expansion as well, like an expansion season that is. That's just really dumb if that happens.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware. Beware.
You should study harder.
Beware.
I have a feeling you'll be getting some great submissions. Yeah, maybe. Feels like we might.
Beware.
Wouldn't surprise me. Did normal raids this weekend, and people wanted to kick low DPS after one wipe.
Maximus did not absorb any arcane orbs.
Even though we got the boss at 15%. Oh, what you mean, like in terms of people disbanding? Yeah, that would be really dumb on their part if they did that. Especially guys like this guy. I mean, if that like, I need to get that out. This dude has died like probably like 15 times already.
Beware.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Beware.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware.
A timer for what? I used to have an add-on that would tell you how many times each individual person would die. So I need to get that again.
Maximus did not absorb any arcane
Beware. Beware.
I had the same experience in my BG groups. Hunters are super squishy. Oh yeah. Well, that's not an experience we're having. I'm talking about the monk. I wish I recorded a run. Sam, I'm not gonna read that. Same. You guys are fucking crazy not recording day one, man. That hurts my heart.
Beware.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Alright, well, at least the boss is dead.
It was ultimately destroyed.
I've noticed this time around that people have gotten worse at mechanics. Yep, I mean, it's because the zeros were so easy. I made a video on this. There's like multiple people trying to tell me I'm wrong and all this shit. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense how anybody could think that. Unless those people literally just don't do keys. The people who were saying like, oh, they don't only have to make the game for good players. Okay, well good, don't fucking do keys then. They keep doing zeros for the rest of the season and that's fine. Is that what happens when you bring 2 hunters and 2 monks? No. I mean, to be honest, maybe we didn't have a very good interrupt comp. Maybe that was our biggest issue, but not related to class otherwise. Getting dark out now. 6:40. It's still light out though. That's cool. I can understand wanting to be able to do all the content, but sometimes you just gotta admit that not everything can be made for you. Yep.
Growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Alright, so I think we need to do a little bit of reconnaissance with the add-on though. If that's not going to happen, I think I will make a 3rd frame. I don't actually know how to even do that. But I'm pretty sure you can just copy and paste the settings from one frame and then just change the output, like what it's outputting for details. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we should be able to have another one fit in there pretty easily. Just need to make it all smaller, which might be, I don't know, I guess I made it that big a long time ago because people said they couldn't see it. But I think it's just the verticality that's fine and the horizontal stuff doesn't really need to be that wide.
Let its darkness fill you.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
We upgraded to 10, right? We already did this one? Algathar 10, yeah. I think maybe a better choice now is to start on that side of the wall.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Our marks
I watch you learn mechanics. With my luck, I'm gonna get all the keys you haven't done. Well, hopefully we're gonna get more done. 7 o'clock. I plan on going to maybe 9 or something like that. I think we're gonna have to start going into other people's keys though, unless we get one that we actually need next. I respect you for sticking to blood. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's great. No issues at all. I always think it's very capable on Mythic Plus, to be honest.
Beware.
At least this season will make some amazing videos. I assume so, yeah. I like the longer streams, so I appreciate that, but not always easy to do a longer stream. Obviously, it's a lot more taxing on the mental side, but day 1 of the season, we're good. We know we're playing with dopes.
Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students. Time out.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
This fight's a lot harder than it was, though.
Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
Did you hear about some people having a loot bug? Yep. Alright, looking like a solo save here. We've done this many times in this fight. Well, the last times we did this dungeon was a solo save. A very, very long one. It was like an hour dungeon. Or hour fight. Are you experiencing a lot of add-on crashes? 0. No add-on issues whatsoever.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Yep, now it's definitely going to be a solo save.
Merit points for you.
Yep, everybody fucking sucks dick doing 10s. Exactly as I expected. Full dungeon group, nobody knows the mechanics. Didn't blow us on the first pack. Nobody's dispelling, like, nobody's interrupting key spells. It's crazy. Couldn't possibly do worse. And we just did this dungeon too with Mex and Faxi and we destroyed it. Nearly double upgraded it and now we're now I'm gonna have to solo save it just to finish it.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Beware.
How'd that happen with AMS up?
Merit points for you.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Yeah, this is one of the easier bosses to solo in recent years, so shouldn't have too much of a problem, we'll see.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
The only problem is I'm gonna keep failing the affix. I don't know how big of a deal that is.
You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done.
That's what bumps me. Same experience you've been having.
Beware.
Had a blast first 3 10s, now our group seems to suck. Yep.
to the corner. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
You need that to feed his strength for 4K? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No, you can't. I can collect other people's orbs. Looks like.
Beware.
I don't think a feat of strength solves anything, unfortunately, but might be a 4K season, you never know. I was confident in saying that about an hour or 2 hours ago. Now I have no idea what to say. The keys feel very easy, but the players just feel very bad, so. Keystone God. Yeah, you can't really go much above Legend and Hero and stuff, right? Keystone Annihilator.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Keystone Devourer. That's a good one.
Think about what you have.
Yeah, I guess I can still get other people's. Even though they're dead. I don't understand why people are so bad now. I explained it in the video this weekend, and to be fair, not that many people pushed back against it, but there was a lot of pushback. Even in the stream today, there's still people pushing back. Really crazy. I mean, you're literally watching it firsthand, and people are still like, it doesn't matter. It's like, what? Sure, you say so. You guys want to fucking fail. Easy. I mean, this is definitely the easiest we've had in a very long time. You guys want to fail that shit? Alright. Feel free. Have fun. I certainly don't.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
I guess the AMS doesn't work on that or something? Not sure. It would be nice if we had the damage type weak or then we'd know.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Glad to see nothing changes. Nope.
Beware.
All of
What we need to change is so we get some actual fucking loot. We've gotten 5 hero pieces and 2 of them have been duplicates already. That's not good.
Think about what you have done.
I remember watching you do this exact same boss back in Dragonflight. Yeah, one of the last keys of the season in Dragonflight Season 4 was me soloing this boss. It took like an hour. People died within like 10% of the fight starting, and I just soloed the rest of it, and everybody got mad at me.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
Might have even been in the war within pre-patch. I don't remember when it was exactly, but soloed it for a very long time.
Oh dear.
Well, no loot.
The parameters I wove
That's the
into
key
my
now.
out of office were a
Okay,
bit
alright, yeah, we're gonna have to start doing other people's keys. We just keep getting the same fucking keys over and over again as well.
the school ready.
We also need to take a minute here and get some of these things set up, I think. Algathar 11. Okay, so how do we do this? Find out. Bars? Display? Create window. Okay. Why does it look like that? We can't copy. How do you copy it? You put 2x Mistweaver on the sheet? No, that shouldn't be possible. No, Windwalker. How do you do that? Gotta be a way to do it, right? Profile? What, I level you? I'm not sure, sorry. It's gotta be a way to do that. Why would you not be able to do that? I've not touched this add-on like this since BFA. I don't even know. I mean, it's just totally different. It's like not even the same. I guess I need to like Google it or something. Nobody knows. You guys don't know how to do this? How to copy settings from one, wasn't it? What do you call it? Window? One window to another. Details. Wow. There's a video on it.
Good morning, everyone. It's Wake My Light, and today we're going to go over how do you get 2 windows for your details like you see on my stream. Details, space options, right? So we're looking at this as if we have no windows available or anything. So right here, as soon as you get here, you're going to see to the right hand side a little green plus sign next to create window. You're going to go ahead and click on that. And usually behind your details control panel, you'll see another window pop up, right? So see here, so I'll go ahead and do just a quick resize, right? So I resize it from dragging the corner. Next thing you'll do is you want to link it to your previous one. So you see this red dot that's going from one end to the other, you see 1 and 2. Well, I'm just gonna drag this until it gets close enough, it turns green, and now they snap into place. From here, you can drag it so that it resizes your, resize everything. You can also grab the title bar here, change it and move it around, and the next thing that you would do is you want to see 2 different values, right? So you go ahead and click on at the top here for damage done, or right click on someone's name. So I'll just do it from the top here, and I'll keep this first one as damage done. The next one here, you see damage done, so I want healing done, so I'll go ahead and right click the same time. Now if you ever want to delete or get
this guy's not going to solve this problem for me, I guess. Well, I guess you guys are going to have to deal with them looking different because I have no idea how to do that, so. Not interested in figuring it out today, that's for sure. She couldn't accidentally drag it down on the bottom of the screen like that. It's just too, yeah, it's just not, we need to make it smaller, I think. What is your Mythic Plus rating? I'm not sure, sorry. Trying to figure this out. And it's not working well, not going well. I thought we'd have enough space, but when the realm names are on there, it makes it a little bit longer. Yeah, it just doesn't fit there. I fucking hate this add-on, these add-on changes, man. I can't believe they did this. I guess we're just gonna keep 2 windows in since it looks like shit anyway. How do you delete the window? Back to the old setup. That is so fucking annoying. Can't believe that's still a thing after all these years. Okay. Lock him. Tried our best, but it ain't gonna work. What's this? Why is this open again? I mean, I guess we can put it there. I don't think it's big enough, though, really. I don't know. That looks so ridiculously bad. Having them be different formats or whatever. There's got to be a way to do it. I guess I gotta just copy paste stuff. Go to skins and press apply all. Apply to all windows. You sure this isn't gonna undo what I already did? I'll fucking lose my mind if it does. But I don't have a I don't even know what that is. Why is there no name? What happened there? Just have to like reset it. Yeah, it's just too big. I don't know. Other than making it way smaller, I don't think there's any easy solution here, so it's kind of, how do we get rid of it? Like permanently. The guy that I was just watching had an explanation on how to do that. Let's see if I can figure that out.
Have any questions, concerns, complaints? I see 2 windows. Delete or get rid of those windows. What you could
window body, then select the window you want to just delete. Window body.
do is the little gear at the top here. You could go to window control and you create another window. So there's another way to create a window, or you can close this window. Another thing that you can do is if you close that window but you want to delete that window entirely from the memory, you would go to window body, and here
I see down there. Just like froze the game. Makes you reload it. I guess this is a problem. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving it on overall from now on until they eventually either fix this or implement it. Because I don't want to keep having to change it every time. Alright. There's something else I was going to do. What was it? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and try to find somebody else's key. Plenty of 10s listed. What's the other one that we need? Winter, Spire, Magisters, and Skyreach. Okay. We got invited to, I think that was Winter Spire. Game's freezing again. Watching Dorky do a 12. Oh boy. Yeah, 12s are a huge step up, it seems. One way or the other. Hopefully we can knock out the rest of these 10s. That would be really good to end the stream off today. That'd be our goal. If we can get the 10s done, even just finish. Even if we don't upgrade them, that would give us a good chunk of score. Kill the rare since nobody's here. We didn't have any issues with the Sensei class thing though, at least. It looks like we're gonna have the issue, but it doesn't actually cause the same issue as it used to, so it ends up being fine. That would have definitely got me killed a few times if that continued. We got a single Adventurer's Downcrest from that. What, are we capped on that or something? Yeah, he's got an interesting transmog. These guys are at Algathar. Oh, this is that priest from earlier. What is that interrupt add-on? Locks interrupt tracker. What's the key? Windrunner Inspired 10. This will be our first dungeon of this key, and also our first Resto Shaman. That's pretty crazy. There's a thing now. Azeroth's Guide, a large language model in-game guide. You type, where's the closest leatherworking trainer? It says, Darania is 220 yards southwest of you in the Craftsman Terrace. She will train you up to Artisan 300. Your leatherworking is at 178, so that's the target. Like, that's crazy. I don't know who bothers making stuff like that. I gotta ask you a UI question. How do you have a kick list? Talking about the add-on? We literally just answered that question. It is called Locks Interrupt Tracker.
The void beckons us onward.
It's not. That was stupid.
My sisters
Thought
were
we'd
the
go
last
in
of
here
these
first
halls,
before
but
the wall
they threw
opened.
their home and their bond away.
Should we try to pull it
If we
all?
can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Which path will you choose?
I agree with that. You guys were still talking about something from a while ago. I missed it. I was too busy fucking around with that detail shit. It didn't end up working. A lot of spells called Spirit Bolt this expansion. Is this not a good Lust candidate? It looks like it would be, yeah. It's a 33-minute dungeon, so probably a good Lust candidate.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Mortals, scrabbling after.
I don't know if this is like, do we stop here? It feels like it's pretty hard to combine, but I think we have to. Oh wait, Muffins is now a Shadow Priest. What the hell? Is this not the person we did the key with before that was a healer? Maybe not.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
What add-on for timing breakdowns? Oh, that was the thing we needed to get. That's a, I don't know, honestly. I think that's Angry Keystones. Has to be. I don't think I have any other add-on that would do that, but maybe. No idea. I've had to download like 15 new add-ons since the expansion came out, so I don't even know.
All of you, feed on the void.
Probably Angry Keystones.
Let its darkness fill you.
I don't think this is dangerous. Might be. These poison blades, I think we need to stop these, but I'm not exactly sure what happens if we don't. It dies instantly. Alright. Guess that's a good choice.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Resto Shamans kick the spell, hooray! That's, yeah, I don't know. I think Resto Shaman is just going to be like the only option. I hope people will play them. I've heard a lot of people don't like it and they're quitting the spec. Problem is, if you lust the trash, definitely not up for this boss, which means I don't know when you'd have to pretty much lust trash probably 4 times. Maybe you get to lust the last boss, I guess, but outside of that, you'd be lusting trash 4 times. At least 3 times, probably.
Mortals, scrabbling after any.
Beware.
That needs to be dispelled. Isn't that a curse or something? Or was that only, you could have only done that earlier? Just barely got that. Unless they change it, it's still a curse. Yeah. Yeah, okay, only one out. Well, that's easy. Wow. Fucking right next to her. That's crazy. I like that it shows you a little icon on who is getting gripped there. That's quite nice. That would have been good for Stitch Flush.
Beware.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
That ended up killing that guy first. Good enough.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find
Yeah,
the
there's
next relic.
things we need to click there, isn't there? Maybe that's not there in Mythic Plus or something? Honestly, we might just switch to DPS.
Yes. Feed.
It's like fucking pointless seeing the HPS anymore. I always beat the healer now.
Peacekeeper of our family.
There's not
She
even
spent
anything
many
interesting
days
there
tending
anymore.
to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
That would solve our problem. Sort of. Thoughts on Blood Death Knight now? I like it. Keys Ben just got home from work. Am I dumb if I try to play Sandland? Play whatever you like the most. Keys have been weird. I don't know. They seem really fucking easy, but we have a couple dopes that make them really hard. So I guess this group's a good group. No dopes.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I've been asking for them to make Wraithwalk baseline. Instead, they tucked it behind another movement, March of Darkness. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Well now.
A little slower this expansion because of that, unfortunately.
She won't let you close to that fight.
Sorry for all the add-on questions today. Interrupt tracker. It's Locks interrupt tracker.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Wait, did you? You're the second person who's now asked me if something on the screen is a weak ore. Is that like a, what is that? A Freudian slip or something? What do you call that? I don't know. Is that a habit that you're asking if it's a weak ore? Or do you actually think weak ores still exist? Already in 10s? We did a 12 like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. We went backward big time since then. Just a habit. Alright, I'm just making sure because weak ores do not exist anymore. Which is very sad. Yeah, I need to get that add-on.
Beware.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
There it is. Top one tank now is 2 14s. Oh wow, 14s. Nice. The hell was that? Oh, the mob doesn't die at 0. It must die at 5 or something. Just went from like, it still had health on the bar and then all of a sudden it was dead. Did I beat the damage? What the hell? I beat a Shadow Priest on that fight? This feels really, this one is like way easier than the other ones, I think. or maybe just Havoc's just broken as fuck. Because that, when we had mechs in the group, we were destroying keys. And then we stopped playing with Havoc Demon Hunters and we started failing keys. And now we have another Havoc Demon Hunter and he's doubling the DPS of everybody else and we're destroying this key. Is Havoc just the best mech in the game or something? Or is that just a crazy coincidence? This guy's doing almost 30k more overall than the next guy.
For good reason. They took my life.
This is probably fine count-wise, right? Well, we're gonna know because this is the end of it. There's only this area.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Havoc got hard slept on because of Devour? Yeah, maybe. Dungeon just doesn't fucking do anything though. It's like we're fighting like 15 mobs and nobody's taking any damage. Do we have count though? That's the question. I think the answer is no. Because you're that good of a tank? Oh no. Like I said, we did a couple dungeons that just were a disaster, and now we're back to great ones again. I don't know what's going on. They just buffed it a lot in the first round of tuning. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, we gotta get count now. We can get these two and bring them outside, I guess. We probably need one extra, like, one area in that middle room that we should probably get those. Because once we kill this boss, there's not going to be count anywhere near. Like, it would be a disaster. Yeah, probably on pace to double upgrade this, right? Might be a little tight. We need to lust this boss, and then we would have lust up if somehow we don't. We probably should have did the boss with lust and then gone into the trash, but that's a risky thing. You Resto Shaman every day of the week. Every day. Guaranteed bloodlust as well. That's so nice. Restore Druid is good? Not for me. I'm done with Restore Druid. I fucking hate them. Now that we don't have Shattering Bone, they make my life utterly miserable. Packs constantly just run right past me when we have a Restore Druid. Shattering Bone used to keep that from not being an issue, but now it's a huge issue.
Helps light out, not really, but
Beware.
not totally dark yet. That's a long fight. 2 minutes already. And people are saying though that if you run the Blade Storm through the ads, it kills them. It does damage to them. And they die so fast, it's hard to even test it. But I think that might be true. Certainly seems like it might be true. All right, 9 minutes, so we probably won't have any shot at triple or double upgrading, but maybe. That fight was over. It's basically like this amount of time left is all we have. If you're tank and melee on them, though, aren't you mowing them down too? What do you mean? No, this isn't my key anymore, yeah. I heard there's some changes to this fight. I didn't really understand what they were though. I guess this doesn't stack anymore. It used to stack. So now I can just not go in it ever. Won't the whirling attack from the boss hit the melee on the packs? Melee. It fixates somebody, is that? I'm not sure what you're asking. Like whoever's fixated has to bring it to the ads, because obviously I can't predict where it's gonna be, you know. Apparently, somebody said that like 2 weeks ago when we were doing it on 0. It's the ad just dies so fast, it's hard to tell. Just keep shooting that character over and over again. Yeah, this is like, there's no reason to not aim this now. It just went away. How did it go away? Does it have a duration in it? I didn't realize it. 8 minutes on the clock and 6 on the lust. Yeah, there's only gonna be a lust again if we end up wiping, but still better to lust just in case we can use the second one. DPS need to hit the ogre a bit. Oh yeah. Ads do not take damage from the boss's spin attack on a... You tested it. Liars. I don't know, it dies so fast it's hard to be sure. It's like, wait, is the spin killing it or they just have no health? The wave has a trigger. If it hits you, the dot persists. If it doesn't hit you, it goes away. Yeah, I guess I don't know what actually gives me Squall Leap in the first place. I don't even know. Yeah, that's really weird. It just goes away. That is fucking really weird. Alright, well, we didn't double upgrade it, but very comfortable upgrade. This key might be the easiest one, but again, we did have a crazy guy who's going crazy mode.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
They.
I hope that one
What?
day my sisters will be
Oh, I
able
guess
to
I
do the
accidentally
same.
clicked it and didn't even realize.
As for myself, I shall fill these
I'm going
halls
to
with
change my
music
key.
until they return home. Thank you.
And we got Windrunner Spire. Okay.
Try not to slay too many dragons,
Is this season that easy? I think I don't know. I'm having trouble confidently answering that. I think the answer is yes, but unfortunately, because it's that easy, you're also going to run into guys who just have no fucking idea what they're doing, and that's what's causing some of our keys to fail. But in numerical sense, it is extremely easy. Yes. But again, I actually don't know that because every key that we did earlier had a Demon Hunter in it, and all of those keys were easy mode. I don't know. I don't know. It's very, like, when you see an overall chart like that, it's like, wait, what's true and what's not? Like, I did 40k more overall than the Shadow Priest. So if we just had 3 of that guy, we probably would have triple upgraded that key. So I don't know if that's abnormal or that's normal and everybody else sucks. Like, it's hard to tell. He's an easy, player's dumb. I think it's just that easy, and that's why. Like, that's the issue. Gotta hit the sack. Tomorrow we start early prog on my guild. Good. Have a good one, brother. That was an assassination rogue as well. And Shadow Priest. Seeing some new things here. Just invite Demon Hunters. Noted. I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably a coincidence, but... What's your item level? Do you feel like you're having a hard time living? No. No hard time at all. The only time we ever struggled was in the 12 that we did. Okay, so now I want to find... Magister's Terrace. Or Skyreach. A lot of 10s listed, so I think the answer is they're easy. Yeah, I think the answer is they're easy, and there's just a lot of shitty players out there too. Still got this challenge mode portal from the old days, so we don't have to actually go there. What eye level do you feel? Oh yeah, I already asked that, but yeah, item level, no, we have pretty much gotten no gear. Oh, there's Rookmar. Do I need to heal you as Death Knight? What? Yeah, hopefully we do this one and one more, and that would be our goals for the night, and I'd be very happy with that. That might be a good place to end if that is the case, and if not, we'll maybe try one more after that, but... Getting a bit fatigued now. We're going on 8 hours. Gonna be close to 9 hours by the time we're done here. These guys must be together because they both have the exact same score. And otherwise, I'm the only one in the 1900s, but that basically just means I did more keys than they did total dungeons. Seems like anybody who's trying is going to have all 10s upgraded pretty quickly. You need to eat some beef jerky? What does that mean? What is that? Food buff? What do you mean in real life? Healing Blood Death Knights is so stressful. No, other way around. You don't need to heal me at all. If I die, it is my fault. If you have an external, give that to me, especially on the pull. Otherwise, focus on everybody else. Sit back and relax, because you can't really do much. There's not much you can do at the end of the day, unless you're Holy Pally. Holy Pally actually pretty decent with the Holy Light now, but you're going to burn through mana like crazy if you do that. Okay, the Gale Caller, we got to worry about that. Kick it. Oh, Holy Pally, sweet. Yeah, you can give me Holy Light every once in a while if you feel like I need it. That's it. Yeah, well, that was hard. Tomorrow, I think we're going to have to spring for some actual consumables.
Any shred of control.
No way to get those. Not really sure what the best choice is in this next. Oh my god, what the fuck? The fuck happened there? Just got deleted. I guess we'll just take these two guys since keep it slow. Something weird. I don't know what that was. Those two mobs at the top of the stairs must be really heavy tank mobs. I think this might be another Lust the First Pack situation. Timer here is super forgiving. Yeah, it looks like it. But we'll see, I don't know.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
There's some scary bleeds in here. Oh yeah. I don't think I had a bleed. I just simply got destroyed. This is the dangerous thing. 20% armor reduction. Ran out of bone shield stacks there. Oh, is that what killed me? Didn't even see that. The bleeds between third and fourth boss are the nasty ones. Oh yeah.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let darkness fill you.
Yeah, good job. Not sure if he's gonna drink or not. He's getting mana back real quick, so maybe he did drink. And there goes that guy. Oh, just kidding. He's playing a Demon Hunter. He got knocked off, but he flew back. Did he do that on purpose? If so, I guess I can do that, right? Just get rid of it so nobody else gets hit by it. If I hit it, will other people get hit too? No, I guess not. I think so far today this was the hardest instance. The trash after this boss and before the last boss was wrecking. Oh, really? We're gonna find out. My Serric Caverns I found difficult? Oh, really? That one I didn't have much issue with, frankly. Oh, there that guy goes. And of course, it's the healer. What a surprise. But we actually have a res. I didn't realize you had time to react to where those get put, so you really need to get those away from the group when we're doing that mechanic. Yeah, there's a bleed on this mob. Holy shit, 8 stacks ready. Okay, that's not good. It looks like it might have been magic though, because I just AMS and it stopped going on me, I guess. A little scary, but potentially AMSable. Is the only real item to take from the vault a tier piece? Yeah, but that's like the only thing that you would actually want. Everything else you just be able to get the same thing from a normal 5-man that you're doing. And now that we know the keys are this easy, you definitely don't need to worry about not getting hero pieces.
Let its darkness fill you.
I got heroic tier piece chest, nice. I'm so glad that they made this like a lot easier to see this. Where's the line? Oh, it takes like forever to show up. It was incredibly painful for my BIS trinket for tier. Oh, yeah. Dodging that, I guess we'll get other people meleeed. Maybe I shouldn't do that. The beams still what? Heal him, or do they do something with his energy? I think they heal him, don't they? Are tanks okay to soak those? I think you shouldn't, but if it's near you, you should, because you don't want somebody to have to run into it. Like, since I'm already near this one, I will get this one, even though it's not ideal. Because now there's the tank mechanic. But it's better than somebody having to run in and out of the tank mechanic, I think. Heat beams interrupted, out of flash, and out of cones. Also just AMS the tank mechanic. I'm pretty sure it puts a stacking thing on you if you get hit by it, right? This fight's a lot more interesting than it used to be, though. I should not use room up in there. Been looking for a while. Jambo, what's up? You can soak the beam and do the tank mechanic. You can set up the tank mechanic a little bit left, and the right of the beam still hits the boss. And then step outside the tank front and still soak the beam. Nice. Alright, on to the big AoE pack. Just like in WoD. It's a nice pack for blood. Apparently not a nice pack for everybody else. How did somebody die there? Did he fall off or something? Nobody is even taking damage. Beam soak animation is way bigger than it actually is. Oh, okay. From what I've seen, Demon Hunter tanks are made of paper. Oh, really? Demon Hunter DPS are made of metal. Steel.
Behold, terror, given wings. Beware.
Yeah, how hard this mechanic hits. Burning Claws, not too bad. It's also a dot. I was watching during your rant of how the roller coaster of keys were going in that Algothar. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Beware.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
We're in full swing on season 1, and it's been less than 12 hours. Yep. Making roasted potatoes. That's it. You don't want more shit than that? Hey, guess what? Somebody doesn't know the mechanic. You're literally just eating potatoes. Gotcha. That's crazy. Old vengeance ain't what it used to be. Oh no. Is he Irish? What do you mean? I'm sure the player base on the whole likes how relatively easy getting to 10s and doing 10s are, but God Blizzard is not doing them any favors by letting them get pushed right up to 10s. That's what I was saying, yep. Big issue. They're just gonna get flamed. I mean, I don't know. I actually switched to Dev Demon Hunter because Vengeance just felt like self-healing was not there. Oh, really? Did they get nerfed recently, or has it been bad the whole time, or what? I came back and you're at 11s? Oh, we already did a 12. We kind of went backwards pretty hard for a little bit, but we're back to where we want to be. If we can get all of these keys that we haven't done yet done on 10 tonight, I'll be very happy with the end of this night.
That's my goal. If we upgrade this one and we upgrade one more of Magister's Terrace, that will be my goal for the night, and we'll stop there. IMO, it's bad long term. In the short term, the Tourist players most likely do not care at all, and they'll do their 10s, fail mechanics, get carried, and then quit in 3 weeks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's only benefits people who plan on not playing the game for the whole season. Do we get more? I guess at this point the timer is like a joke, so might as well not rush it. This one will be your 2K catalyst. Yeah, that's true. Not gonna use it though. Obviously, we don't need 3 set.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
But that would mean that next week we get 4 set, obviously. What's that one elemental alone there? That's crazy. Been watching Banishers. He has his 4-piece plus 4 more cata charges. Wow. That's because he got him in the raid last week or something? Do they just drop like really frequently, or why does he have 4 already? Probably just pretty frequent, right? Or do you only get 4 and he just has them and that's it now? Okay, that bleed is rough. And it is fire damage, so yeah, MS nice there. Not sure which mob is doing that. You just keep getting them, holy shit. So eventually you're gonna have like 100 and you can just use them all for transmog, I guess, huh? Four set Lucky Andes are a case of the rich getting richer. Well, I mean, if you clear the raid the first week, I don't know how lucky you have to be to get 4 set right now. Not really rich, that's just skilled. Like, to clear it on Heroic Normal and do whatever LFR offered, that's... Yeah, you'd kind of be unlucky to not have it at this point, right? Considering you get 2 for free. You can only have 8 at a time. Oh yeah. No purgatory, so we're just going to take it slow here just in case. You handled that a lot better than the Prot Warrior I did. Yeah, it's all magic, so I get AMS the fire dot. I'm not actually sure which one does it. So I'm a little tentative in this area. I like the catalyst change. No more analysis paralysis about how to optimize them. Yeah, it's a great change. Crazy good change. He raids in a guild that does splits, so he had it gifted to him. Yeah, well, that's even easier than, yeah. But I'm pretty sure if you just cleared the raid, however many bosses there are twice, you're probably going to have it one way or the other. Okay, one of these mobs is doing it. It must be the Adept of the Dawn. Yeah, it is. Fiery Talon. Whenever you get meleeed, you get it. So presumably we might be able to parry it with Dancing Rune Open too. I think if you get 2 set, you can get PvP rank and Catalyst charge the other 2 pieces. If you got 2 set naturally, yeah. If you get 2 pieces, you're done. You don't need PvP, you can just get a 2K this season right now. Mythic Plus open now. Does this count? That's a big question. Probably not. I bet we need 1 extra mob.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Probably just wait though and get it later.
Let its darkness fill you.
Oh no, perfect. I like that. So no extra pulls needed on that. That's nice.
Oh yeah, we had a drums. It's just like we don't have a bullet. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, you can't grip it anymore. It was only in 0 you can grip it. Oh shit. That's kind of scary then. But what we used to do is used to just be able to life grip the person back. Or do something like that, like a monk could do Transcendence before they would fall. And there was only ever one out at a time. So we would just constantly stop it from taking the person away, and then if they ever needed to, they can just be saved. And then it makes the fight go way faster because you're not constantly dealing with these ads. But I don't know that that works anymore. It needs to be attacked, like, that's not gonna work. It looks like it picks up the person. It doesn't have anything to do with where the boss is. So the people need to run closer to the wall there. There's a bug. If a person gets too close to the wall, you walked in, the bird flies like halfway across the floor. No, I don't think it was supposed to be CCable in the first place. I mean, if it was grippable, the fight would not, that mechanic wouldn't exist. Like, you would just totally trivialize that mechanic with things like grip. Looks like it can still be stunned though.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
Oh, you're saying grip did work before and now it's not? Oh, interesting. Ah, maybe then. If you get picked, you can't attack. Oh, okay. So that's how they changed what I just talked about before. Then make sure that doesn't still happen. I'm gonna double upgrade this 11 though. That's pretty nuts. This key easy mode. Easy mode game. 344 double upgrade 11. And we got a trinket. Metro, are you that YouTube key review guy? Nice. Alright, we got Skyreach 11 double upgraded key. And no surprise, the Demon Hunter on top by a good chunk. It's Mistweaver, Devourer, Demon Hunter, Feral Druid, and Unholy Decay. You can attack, you just have to make sure you're pointing the right way. That one is on your BIS list. Oh, really? Is it a DPS only thing? Your damaging abilities have a chance to unleash the Prism's Radiant Light, increasing your crit. Further increased by 1% for every 1% of your missing health. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll put it on for now. I'm sure it's better than the other one. Look at all those greens. Sexy first day of Mythic Plus. Yeah, going pretty well. We haven't had an actual non-upgrade yet. We already had a... In Season 3, we already had a disband day 1. But our last goal for the day is now Magister's Terrace, so hopefully... That is hopefully in the cards. Let's see. Oh yeah, and there's our catalyst charge thing. What do you do with it? You have to consume it? Grants 1 Dawnlight Mana Flux capable of imbuing armor with incredible power with the Catalyst and Silver Moon. We got it. We opened it. A lot of you guys thinking I wouldn't be able to figure that out after the day that today was, but you were wrong. I should have changed my key again. Alright, Magister's Terrace. Alright, just look for that one. Ah. Well, I guess we're trying it on 12. He's watching the channel. Well, that hopefully is a good thing. That means that this guy actually knows what he's doing. Like half the guys we play with today. Not half, but some chunk. Oh yeah, where's that add-on? Let's scroll all the way back. Okay, here it is. When was the last time it was updated? Last month. Does it still work? That's the question. We have to type the whole name in. Maybe the only place we can get it is here. That's probably the case. So we gotta download it manually. Is it 10 or 12? It says 12. Oh, damn. I'm still using base UI nameplates, and it's still doing the same annoying thing from beta. It's a little bit better, to be fair, but still annoying. It's like the, I know how to do it, brother. It's like the, they're all overlapping, is that what you mean? Or did I do something wrong, is that what you're saying? Download the zip up top. That's right. But overlap and still moving around. Yeah, that's just how it works. Remember in beta, the base UI nameplates would bounce and move around a lot, and it was hard to point and click on a target. Yeah, that's just how the game works now. The only reason it didn't work like that before was because Plater had like a feature that stopped it from happening, but that feature's not allowed anymore, I guess. If he pushed anything he hasn't published, it'd be in that zip. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking in regards to why it was better. Yeah, the skeleton of the feature is actually still on Plater. It just doesn't work. I tried to mess with it. It doesn't do anything. At least last time I tried it. Maybe it's changed, but I don't think so. It's, let's see if I can remember where. Somebody showed me how to do it back in the beginning, like in the pre-patch. Yeah, it's this. It's in advanced. Name overlap. But we tried to make it like as big and small as possible, and it didn't seem to do anything when we tried it. I wonder if Platinator is any better. No, this is just like I said, the add-ons used to have a feature that would stop it, but now they don't. Like, that's just how the default health frame thing works. So Blizzard has to allow add-ons to mess with it again, I think. Yeah, I mean, you could mess with that setting. Maybe it works now. I didn't try it, but I just kind of got used to it. Not the end of the world for me. The guy says this is North America, right? And he goes, it's Magister's Terrace. Well, we're not going to fight in North America, that's for sure. Is he asking NA as in North America? Yeah. There's no dungeon named NA. People ask NA or Oceanic, I guess is why they say that, but it does make me think he's talking about EU, right? Yeah. This is China. I'm playing on the Great Wall. Well, we just managed to have enough water for the day. Yeah, no, CN. This is CN. Okay, as long as we finish this key and get a good amount of score from it, this will be our last key for the day. If we don't, then we'll do another one. But oh, maybe we'll upgrade it. Don't know. I don't know. 12 seemed like a huge jump before when we did it, but as long as we finish it, we'll get a good amount of score from it. And then we'll be happy. That's what that healer whispered me. And your Mog sucks, by the way. Are you guys asking for routes already? Are guys asking for routes? No. Day one, I don't think anybody would even have a route, let alone... I mean, most of these guys have no idea what the dungeon even looks like. Like, for them to ask about a route, they would have to know what the dungeon looked like. You can tell some of these guys are actually doing these dungeons for, like, within the first few times. Maybe not the first time, but, like, they have no idea where they're going in the dungeon. Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Last key of the stream if we finish it. I love when people ask for routes and then they butt pull or don't have Invispot ready or don't know when to lust or ask if is this the pull. Alright, that's been talking about that a lot over the years. I swear, like I'm like very convinced that like 90% of the people who ask for routes are not asking for improvement of their own gameplay. They're asking for to feel like they have some control over what you're gonna do. Nobody's gonna actually look at it and be like, oh, perfect, that's gonna help me out a lot. They're only gonna be like, all right, I agree with what this guy's doing, or all right, I don't agree with what this guy's doing, and I'm gonna make a big deal about it. Why would they want control? Because they're used to being in dungeons with no control as a damage dealer. And they feel like they know something that the tank can't know or something, I guess. First expanded the season. You just had one? Oh yeah, what happened? Thankfully not have one yet. First pull of seat. Oh, you guys pulled too big. Probably that's gonna be a problem. Already see that happening more than once. Oh, the tank died? Oh, really? I figured the whole group would die. Those mobs are pretty dangerous in there.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
God, my D&D just totally above my head. I rerolled Shaman a week ago, still trying to get used to the best time to lust. Oh. Well, when in doubt in the beginning of the season, just lust bosses. I guess his add-on's not working. Yeah, alright, well that's not great. How does this book thing work? I don't really get it. Where is it? Did we all just get hit by that? Well, that's bad. Oh, there it is there. How do we get over there? I don't think you can. You have to go around. Okay, gonna wipe to that. That's crazy. I rerolled Shaman a week ago. I've been doing that in zeros. Yeah, I mean, not that crazy right now, I don't think. Even though I definitely blinked through that and expected everyone else to get across, so yeah. We can't actually see how many deaths there are.
This library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold. You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
What error is spamming your chat? This new add-on I tried to download doesn't work.
I have much to teach you.
Ray doing 12s. I see that your observation about dungeon difficulty was correct. Yes, it was. But yeah, we did this our second 12, but this doesn't seem like a good choice. Pyromancer with the sentry means we get rooted in fire constantly. Have a pleasant day. Thanks.
Students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Well, we're ready? Yeah. Very easy. Not me doing anything, don't you worry about that.
Please remain still.
Not awesome.
Policy demands compliance.
Seems like a good time to lesson have on a 12% damage buff.
Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I don't know. Does he take more damage there? Yeah, maybe. I've been doing delves since I got home from work. Nice. Hey, delves are fun too, actually.
Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Beware. With impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
It's 20% increased damage that phase? Jeez. But you gotta soak them, otherwise you die. Guess I should have just stayed near the boss and got those close ones.
Policy demands compliance. Please return to class.
Well, we have the first disband. No, we had way worse than this already, I don't think. People are giving up this quick. Well, now it, well, we suddenly lost, I guess. I'd say now without the buff, it's going to be a lot longer, but we never lost it anyway.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
Record still working? Nope. Those days are behind us, unfortunately.
Policy demands compliance.
Okay, so I don't know, like the trick here is to not get knocked back and then actually move the boss. I don't know how you're meant to do this as another tank, but gotta move him to the center of the room and then it's like way easier. So you just get knocked back to the center of the room normally.
Quiet time is mandatory. Quiet time is mandatory.
Alright.
Disciplinary measures.
Yeah, I don't know. People, you can't keep taking these. It does too much damage.
Compliance is not optional.
People did not prepare for this season at all.
Suppressive measures necessary.
That was the first one.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I'm still thinking about that one Death Knight on the Mythic Zero Lathraxian fight. Oh yeah, the unholy guy. That's funny.
Demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Refueling.
I don't know. Maybe we want to just keep them there. Because then I think they all come from the same angle, right? We learned that on the beta. It's a lot easier for me to soak a lot of them if we did that.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Hard to see.
Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands security failure.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Go away, holy shit. Oh, those hit hard when they die, I guess. This row is gonna be annoying, I feel like. That's, I don't know why I'm doing this on a 12. That's probably not a good choice. Yeah, not a good choice. Where'd this guy come from? One pack at a time, I guess? Not really sure. Elevens already? 12, but yeah. Yeah, we did a bunch of 10s plus already. They're very easy. I don't know. It's been a weird day. It's hard to say. Anyone know if there's a video on how to get the interrupt tracker? It's just an add-on. It's called Lux Interrupt Tracker. Oh, okay, yeah, now there's 2 spell breakers here. I see what the issue is. Is it this mechanic? Runic Glaive.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Disband all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat!
Did we even lost the first boss? No, obviously not.
Beware. Let this serve as a warning.
That's why we didn't lose the first boss, because the guy had no idea what he's doing.
Mark for defeat!
We can pre-AMS this, so only one goes out. That should help the fights pacing a lot. But you'd only be able to get it every so often.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
I'm doing 11s. Nice. Yeah, seems like 10 and 11 pretty straightforward. 12 a little bit harder.
Mark for defeat.
Beware.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
I am unrelenting. Your fall is written.
Oh, I never even put that trinket on. I just realized. Need to remember to do that. Can you AMS soak the orb on the first boss? Yep. You won't get the debuff from soaking them, which is really big.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
No. Oh. But there was like a scene or something. It just automatically changes the scene.
Serana, the void has broken through. We...
I got my job back at Walmart. Oh yeah, nice. Treat you to tacos one of these days. I appreciate that. Well, congrats on that. That just happened today. Congrats. Three or 4 bosses in here. AMS feels great. Yeah, really, it's a great dungeon for Death Knight all around. My favorite dungeon of the season so far. Demelis isn't hard, I just don't like the boss. Oh really? I love that's my favorite boss of the season. As a tank, it's really fun to constantly strategize around where you're tanking until you maximize everybody cleaving. So you get gear from every 4th boss in Mythic 11? Huh? 4th boss? What does that mean? My brew is like 240. I need to really catch up. Oh yeah, no, you'll be alright. Gear's not really that big of a deal right now, it feels like. I'm saying Mythic Plus, is it only once a week we get gear? No, you don't. You don't get gear from bosses. You just get gear from finishing it, and you can get that as many times as you finish one. I think 2 pieces per dungeon drop. Disenchants are so valuable right now. I'm getting 3.5k per item. Oh, nice. I got mob full health. Must heal or something? Are you getting choppy frames in game? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my graphics card needs to be replaced, I guess. Not sure how I'm even living with that healing debuff on me. It's like, how the fuck did I even live at all of that? That's crazy. Pulling both of those together, though, doesn't seem like a good choice. Consuming shadows, that's a lot of damage. Why don't you have a death count? This add-on is supposed to be replacing it, but it's bugged. What eye level? 256, I believe. We pretty much haven't gotten any gear. We got 3 hero pieces equipped, and we've gotten like 5 or so, 6 already. We did get the trinket, we just didn't put it on, but I don't think it's really going to actually help us survive or do anything. Multiple duplicates already, which is really unfortunate. Is this actually a hard fight? Not sure how the druid keeps dying. Standing in puddles, probably? I'm gonna try to turn this off real quick. I don't even know what it's called, actually. We'll deal with it later. Guy just hasn't lusted once in the dungeon. He's like, oh yeah, I should probably switch pets. I think we're even gonna get score from this at this rate. But I'm gonna end the stream one way or the other after this. 254 blood. I can do 11s. I mean, brother, you don't even know how loot works. I would work on. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't trust that you know these dungeons well enough to be doing these keys right now. There's a big fucking issue right now where people are just hopping way higher than they should be. So I would definitely, if you have not done all these dungeons, I would definitely work on learning them all first. Nolos Hunters. I love this game. Yeah. First us coming out right at the timer hits 0. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's actually so funny, the dude talking about having an 11 and not knowing how the loot works. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That tells you everything you need to know about this season, I think. Was he 40? I thought it was 50 that he's gonna split again. Oh yeah, we just pushed him too hard, I guess. What? Bugged. Doesn't help that you can easily get to 250 from praise and delves. Right, yeah, that's what I mean. Big issue in the game right now. I don't know. Don't know that it's gonna be easily solved. They're just gonna have to either put their foot down or we're just gonna have to fucking suck it up, I guess. Maybe some new metric comes out that people start using to separate people even further. Advanced Mythic Plus bar. Now's the time for WowOP.io, man. This could have been the expansion for it if it didn't get all fucking weird. You could eventually get to 276 from delves alone, which is a crazy concept. Oh, what? 276? What, that's from upgrading all hero track gear or something? That would take a long time.
No one's in here yet. It's like this is a requirement to play Resto Druid. You have to just run into trash and die constantly. Not optional. I'm a Resto Druid. Sorry, brother. I'm gonna die 6 times to threat on trash. Two pieces per week if you farmed 8s. 1 from vault and 1 from the map. Oh, okay, yeah, 2 per week. That's true. Yeah, honestly, it's a better gearing schema than what we have. Takes longer than this, that's for sure. Better pacing, although the content's way too easy, so you just get bored. I think after like 4 or 5 weeks, you probably quit. What the fuck do you even need the gear for? You destroy it without any hero gear on at all. I thought we might need count, but I don't know that we do. We might. No, we're probably good. Surely these guys give like 2 or 3% each, so I think maybe more like 4% each. Do we know what the gearing will be like from the big delves? We don't even know. That's not even announced yet. That was just something that they said they were going to do at some point. Good question, though. Wait, did that guy just give 0 count? Or has he been dead for a while? Must have been dead for a while, there's no way. I thought I just saw him die now, but I guess not. Alright, we do have count. So that's actually not that bad of a route, it's just pacing that we need to worry about. We need only one side of the boss, first boss area, and then everything else we pulled the same.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
Oh, it's back to 4.
While I channel the spell and end this.
Really? That's strange. Or is that just his animation? Oh, that just is what he does before the fight, I guess. Yeah, it's still 2. Okay. Well, we had the possibility of less than all 4 bosses, and we listed 1. This guy's a guy. I mean, did he buy this shit? Arena Master? $40K single target from the hunter. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just getting fucking carried like crazy. I mean, it's hard to say when he's this sour, but no, I did it again. Dude, I do this all the fucking time. That mechanic takes way too long to go out. You have to sit in there like 3 or 4 extra seconds to make sure it doesn't go away. I had to yell soak circles constantly during this dungeon earlier. That's crazy. Yeah, it's, I'll tell you what. This is a sad state of affairs for this game. Total embarrassment from Blizzard's tuning team, or whatever, whoever makes this decision. Is there anybody even over there now? I get stunned. Can't go through the beam, brother. I'm fine with people being new to mechanics, but man, this sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it last week. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with it before Mythic plus 12. I mean, I don't. Does he? What happens if you miss multiple? Do they stack? I assume they stack. Oh shit, what the hell? I got too close to it. I'll make it. So generous. So if we had to solo this, it would be very hard to solo it basically, because we're not going to be able to keep going back and forth. Kind of like Season 1 War Within, but in a different way. In Season 1, 12s were overtuned for everyone. Now it's like everyone can sleepwalk in 11. Fall apart in 12s where good players don't see much difference. Right, yep. Yeah, it's a very interesting... I'm actually going to be very happy to make a video this weekend about this concept if this continues this way. Although, I've made videos on like the opening week of Mythic Plus before, and day 1 usually is totally different than day 4 or something. What happened? It went away. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It just like goes away? Why is it going away? I didn't even finish soaking it, it just went away. Like it didn't even hit the ground there. It didn't get soaked either. I don't know what that is. You're chilling now? Right, yeah, it's super easy now. Just have to heal themselves. I mean, it doesn't even seem like it's working. Something's bugged or something. Or maybe this is just what it looks like when there's only 2 people, but it just keeps not happening fully.
It is done. We have our way into
Well, we got no score from that. That's very unfortunate. So that was good experience, but it'll otherwise waste time. We get a weapon though, but yeah, I mean that's nice. Obviously, hero weapon. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, we get a little bit of something from that at least. Alright. Let's get that on the sheet. That is it for keys. I gotta do some housekeeping before we end the stream though. I gotta message this dude. Shit, where there is. Actually crazy to go into a 12 and just not bother to leave have a lust pet. Yeah, I mean, didn't do a single mechanic right on any fight, didn't have a lust pet, I don't know. I'm glad that I got a fucking weapon, that's for sure. We gotta upgrade, we gotta, oh yeah, we do have to upgrade it too, I think, but we're gonna also Deathgate and enchant it. Figure out what the name of this add-on is now. Oh right, well we just added it. What's yeah? This is it. F's death. Delete that. Fallen Crusader. What else? So something else I was gonna do. I don't remember what though. Yeah, time to go after this. We're gonna go tomorrow, be back, and probably start early. I don't know, whatever time I wake up, I guess we'll start. I have plans, and they don't include sleeping, so we'll see. Hopefully there's no downtime tomorrow. None listed yet. Classic has downtime? Why did it say that? What was that? That's bug, I guess. Let me just upgrade this first, and then we're gonna go. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're taking off, no worries. I appreciate you, man. Today was a big day. Got some couple donations as well. I really appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna hit it hard this week. I'm probably only gonna take Sunday off. So yeah, that'll be that. Oh, we're already capped? Oh, wait, no, we're not. We just haven't gotten enough yet because we're still... Oh, that's because we're getting Mythic track stuff right now, that's why. We won't get enough hero track until we finish the Mythic track first, and that's still a whiles away. Yeah. But we'll be able to upgrade that a bunch still. So that is that. Alright, I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. But yeah, we got the sheet all going. We got multiple keys. How many keys was that today? 13? No. 12? 12 keys today? Yeah, alright, I'm off. I will see you guys tomorrow.